Chapter 1322. The Father of Dragons is the most powerful true dragon in the Gamana universe. The pure and powerful true dragon Chi is the nemesis of all variant existences. The Phantom Ruler used the Dream God fruit to advance to the Empyrean realm. As such, it is much weaker than an Empyrean like the Silver Emperor, which is why it was severely injured by the Father of Dragons. The whip of the ruler appeared and disappeared mysteriously, and then slammed into the Father of Dragons. A fearsome power erupted, and a few of the dragon's scales with astonishing defensive strength were whipped away, and a large amount of Empyrean blood sprinkled in the sky. You are the mechanical golem Zero Emperor, refined by the Devourer Lord. How powerful! Even among Empyreans, you are outstanding. However, you're no match for me. Get lost, or I'll tear you apart and tear everything on your body apart. The eyes of the Father of Dragons shimmered fiercely, and he roared. All of a sudden, he brandished his claw and turned into a violent true dragon barreling towards Zero. Zero's beautiful eyes flashed coldly, and she flipped her lily-white hand, and a huge unbreakable shield appeared in front of her. Countless mysterious runes flickered on the unbreakable shield, and formed a fearsome barrier that guarded this area. Boom! When the Thousand Dragons Father's attack landed on the unbreakable shield's barrier, a terrifying true dragon roared and sent claw after claw towards the unbreakable shield's barrier, with the power to tear through the sky and crush everything. No matter how violent the true dragon is, it still can't tear the unbreakable shield barrier. Yang Feng smiled faintly, then came to the center of the lake, and stepped into the snow-white lotus flower. The snow-white lotus flower closed, countless mysterious runes shone, and a powerful and pure life force poured into Yang Feng, and strengthened his fleshly body and soul. Break! The Father of all Dragons was enraged, and he roared as he burned the true dragon bloodline in his body, and slammed it toward the unbreakable shield. Boom! 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 Amidst a series of earth-shattering explosions, the unbreakable shield forcefully blocked the Dragon Father's attack. The unbreakable shield was one of the proudest masterpieces of the Magic Note Lord, and it had the potential to become an eternal treasure. Zero was an Emperor-level expert. Even if the 10,000 Dragon Father was an invincible Overlord-level expert, it wouldn't be so easy for him to break through that barrier. If I can't get it, then I'll just have to break it off. Nobody else can get the eternal opportunity. Furious, the eyes of the myriad dragon's father shimmered with ferocious light. His body fluttered, countless runes flickered, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-long true dragon surrounded by fearsome true dragon Chi. The moment the Father of all Dragons revealed his true form, he reached out with his claws and smashed towards the surrounding mountains. Rumble! 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 Under the frenzied attacks of the Father of all Dragons, cracks began to appear on the sturdy mountain. Any emperor was a genius among geniuses in the universe, a monster among monsters, a peerless powerhouse who had created their own path. Even if an eternal sovereign stood still and allowed an emperor to attack, the eternal sovereign's origin source would be shattered, and the eternal sovereign would die. Although the mountain was formed from the essence of two universe origin sources, but it still couldn't resist the attack of the Father of all Dragons. Shadow walked out of the void, leaving afterimages in his wake. He swung the Shadow Spear at the Father of all Dragons with extreme speed. Scram! The Father of all Dragons' incarnation of a huge true dragon whipped at Shadow with its tail. Shadow's pretty face flickered, and she assumed a defensive stance with the ruler Shadow Spear in her hand. When the huge true dragon's tail slammed into Shadow's ruler Shadow Spear, it blasted Shadow, and the spear back 10,000 kilometers. The Phantom Ruler appeared again. A strange eye emerged on its body, and a distorted phantom divine light containing fearsome power of illusion barreled towards the Father of all Dragons. A peerlessly domineering true dragon power surged out of the Thousand Dragon Father's body, forming a terrifying vortex. When the phantom divine light hit the whirlpool formed from true dragon force, it collapsed and shattered. Ordinary emperors would fear the Phantom Ruler's phantom divine light, but for the Father of all Dragons, the Phantom Ruler's phantom divine light is not worth mentioning. Only when he is caught off guard can he be hit. The 10,000 Dragon Father didn't care about the Phantom Ruler at all. He continued to attack the spirit mountain, causing cracks to appear on it. Rumble! With a loud bang, the spirit mountain collapsed, and the water in the center of the spirit lake, which was filled with mysterious power, flowed in all directions. The snow-white lotus flower in the center of the sacred lake slowly withered. Father of all dragons, you're a step too late. Inside the snow-white lotus flower, a tyrannical breath carrying traces of eternity erupted. A torrent of time emerged. Shrouded in the torrent of time, Yang Feng, full of confidence, took a step forward, appeared in front of the father of all dragons, and stabbed the halberd of the god of war into the other party, at a speed faster than the speed of light. A peerlessly domineering and terrifying power directly pierced through the father of all dragons' body, splitting it apart. Controlling the ruler's whip, Zero tore through the sky, slammed into the father of all dragons, and shattered several of his bones. In an instant, Shadow appeared behind the father of all dragons with the ruler Shadow spear in hand, and stabbed the other party with the spear. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the God Bones fortress appeared. From the fortress formed from countless holy rank bones, an Empyrean skeleton walked out, and slammed a claw into the head of the father of all dragons. Countless runes shone, and the attack seriously injured the father of all dragons. Damn it! You want to kill me? You don't have that ability. The father of all dragons roared, and fearsome true dragon force erupted from him, and blasted Yang Feng, and the other three powerhouses away in an instant. Bathed in Empyrean blood, the father of all dragons turned, and fled into the distance without looking back. It's no use, father of all dragons, since you destroyed the spiritual land, then pay the debt with your life. Yang Feng felt the endless power inside him begin to fade away slowly, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. Countless runes shone and turned into a devour black hole that engulfed the father of all dragons. Countless mysterious runes shone and frantically devoured the life force origin of the father of all dragons. Open for me. With a fierce gleam in his eyes, the father of all dragons roared and waved his dragon claw at the devour black hole in an attempt to tear it apart. Strange ripples flickered, and as soon as the dragon claw of the father of all dragons touched the core of the devour black hole, its origin was sucked away, and the dragon claw turned into a withered dragon claw. How is this possible? How could you have become so powerful? You clearly haven't undergone the Empyrean baptism. You're not a true Empyrean yet. How could you have become so powerful? I don't want to. I don't want to. With a flash of despair in his eyes, the father of all dragons screamed miserably. A whip of the ruler emerged from the devour black hole and slammed into the head of the father of all dragons. The head of the father of all dragons exploded, and a tremendous amount of life force gushed out and was absorbed by the devour black hole. The whip of the ruler whipped the father of all dragons inside the devour black hole. The father of all dragons collapsed inch by inch, and his life force origin was absorbed by the devour black hole. After a dozen plus breaths of time, the life force origin of the father of all dragons was completely devoured by Yang Feng. The devour black hole disappeared at once. Zero came to Yang Feng's side and asked curiously, "Lord, did you succeed in your transformation?" Just now, Yang Feng seriously injured the father of myriad dragons with a move. His strength is simply incredible. The father of all dragons is very vicious. He destroyed the spiritual mountain and severed the origin. I only completed 80% of my transformation this time. Regret flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. He clearly felt that the invincible power inside him is fading away rapidly. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly. However, I have gained great benefits this time. After I devour the father of all dragons, once I leave here, I have the confidence to advance to the Empyrean realm in the outside world. Before that, I have to deal with a few more Empyreans. A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. With a thought, countless runes flickered, and ripples appeared in space. A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. With a thought, countless runes flashed, and ripples appeared in space. Hordes of main battle robots appeared and flew in all directions. The battle robots transformed and turned into a huge spirit mountain. The mountain range raised to the ground by the destruction cannon turned into huge mountain ranges, thanks to the transformation and fusion of countless battle robots. Yang Feng poured out some of the holy lake's water he collected. Countless runes shone on his body, and he turned into a snow-white lotus floating quietly above the holy lake's water. There is a powerful barrier on the Eternal Island. Even an Empyrean cannot sense what is happening on the Eternal Island from above the Eternal Origin Sea. It is because of this that Yang Feng was so daring as to wait for an opportunity. 3 hours later, earth-shaking explosions came from the island, and fearsome Empyrean aura pervaded the island. The fierce battle lasted for a full 3 hours before it stopped. The two groups of people quickly walked towards the Spirit Mountain, with a clear distinction between them. Chapter 1323. Among the two groups of people, one group is the Emperor of the Gamana universe. The other group is the Emperor of the world of warlocks. Not a single one of those 6 invincible overlord emperors had fallen, but many ordinary emperors had perished. The Gamana universe originally had 19 emperors, but now only 10 emperors arrived here. Of the 9 emperors that died, 2 were devoured by Yang Feng, while the remaining 7 were buried in the Eternal Origin Sea. The world of warlocks originally had 14 emperors, but now only 8 remain. 6 emperors have perished in the Eternal Spring Sea. Every emperor is a terrifying existence at the pinnacle of any universe. They are invincible overlords of an era. Once they die, there will be all kinds of anomalies in the universe. The death of 15 emperors is simply world-shaking. This scene can only happen in a cruel battlefield like the struggle for the eternal opportunity. Among the two groups of people, many emperors are injured. Only the 6 invincible overlord-rank powerhouses have no injuries. If the myriad dragon's father hadn't forcibly crossed the Eternal Origin Sea, he wouldn't be riddled with scars. When the Golden Crow Emperor saw the snow-white lotus flower, his eyes flashed with a scorching shade, and he flapped his wings and turned into a golden ray flying towards the snow-white lotus flower. Primordial Night Divine Domain. A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the Primordial Night Lord, and he spread the fingers of a hand. Countless mysterious runes flickered and formed a divine domain containing endless dark force. The Golden Crow Emperor can fly tens of thousands of light years with a flap of his wings. But in the Primordial Night Divine Domain, he kept flapping his wings, but he was getting further and further away from the white lotus flower. A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the Azure Dragon Emperor, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-long true dragon, exuding invincible breath, and sent a claw barreling towards an emperor of the Gamana universe. The Gamana universe's emperor never expected that the Azure Dragon Emperor would attack him. His eyes shimmered with horror, and countless runes flickered and formed a cyan shield in front of him. When the Azure Dragon Great Emperor's attack slammed into the cyan round shield, the cyan round shield shattered, and a fearsome dragon claw grabbed the right arm of the Gamana universe's Empyrean powerhouse and tore it off. Damn it! The Gamana universe's emperor cursed, performed a secret method, and fled into the distance. An ordinary emperor would not be a match for an invincible overlord emperor in a one-on-one battle. Generally speaking, it would take at least 4 or more emperors to be able to fight against an invincible overlord-level emperor. The Gamana universe's emperors cast secret methods and flew towards the White Lotus, paying no attention to the emperor that was attacked. The emperor who was attacked could only choose to flee, die. All sorts of powerful secret arts shook the space. All the emperor's eyes turned red as they attacked each other. The emperors of the Gamana universe and the emperors of the world of warlocks are fighting each other crazily. Anyone who gets close to the White Lotus will be targeted by the emperors. Although the Golden Crow Great Emperor is the fastest among the emperors, he is riddled with scars after being bombarded by the Gamana universe's emperors. Bathed in Empyrean blood, he has no choice but to flee from the White Lotus. As the emperors fought, they intentionally avoided the White Lotus that emanated divine light. Got it! Suddenly, there was a flash of ripples in the void, and the Gamana universe's Nightwatch Lord strangely appeared in front of the Snow-White Lotus, and extended his hand towards the Snow-White Lotus with a smile on his face. Damn it! Is he going to succeed? The eyes of the spectating emperors shimmered with shock, and they sent all kinds of powerful offensive secret methods barreling towards the Night Lord. A powerful barrier suddenly appeared and blocked the Night Lord's hand. How is this possible? The Night Lord's eyes shimmered with astonishment, and he was blasted to pieces by the Emperor's siege in an instant. Rays of light flickered as the Emperors unleashed their secret techniques. Rays of light swept towards the remains of the Night Lord and swept away his soul, flesh, and blood. For other emperors, the flesh and soul of an emperor is a rare treasure. The flesh and soul of an emperor is a top material for refining Empyrean-grade secret treasures. After the Night Lord was blasted to pieces, the fighting on the battlefield became more intense. Amidst the frenzied battle, numerous ordinary emperors were blasted apart and torn into pieces while their flesh and souls were taken away. Frightening fluctuations of power shook the area. If it wasn't for the fact that the Eternal Island is reinforced by the origin force of two universes and is extremely hard, it would have been torn apart by the emperors long ago. No. Amid a miserable scream, the claws of the Green Dragon Great Emperor's avatar of the Green Dragon Great Emperor tore apart the Dragon Lord's upper body, and then the Green Dragon Great Emperor's avatar of the Green Dragon Great Emperor devoured its upper body. The Golden Crow Great Emperor's avatar of a three-legged golden crow flew over, bit the Dragon Lord's lower body, and ate it. The flesh and blood of emperors is a great tonic for the Golden Crow Great Emperor and the Green Dragon Great Emperor. In theory, as long as they devour more than 100,000 emperors and refine their flesh and soul, there is a glimmer of a chance that they will advance to the eternal realm. Of course, it is only a glimmer of a chance. However, even if the total number of emperors in the two universes is less than 100,000, relying on devouring emperors to evolve into an eternal sovereign is tantamount to a pipe dream. After the Lord of the Dragon Fiends died, the other emperors suddenly sensed something, and a chill surged in their hearts. They all used secret techniques to escape from the battlefield, fleeing into the distance. On the battlefield, there are only 6 invincible Overlord rank emperors left. The 6 invincible Overlord rank emperors looked at each other, and then used all kinds of powerful offensive secret methods to fight each other. Prior to this, the 6 invincible Overlord rank emperors had a tacit understanding to hunt each other's emperors to reduce competitors. Now that only the 6 invincible Overlord rank emperors are left, they are really going all out. The void shook, and the sky fell and the earth cracked. Even though the Eternal Island is blessed by the origin energy of the two universes, but as the 6 invincible Overlord rank emperors fought, countless cracks were blasted open on the Eternal Island. Got it. The eternal opportunity is mine. With a flash of black light, the Lord of the Evernight forcefully took a claw strike from the Azure Dragon Emperor. A huge chunk of flesh was torn off the Lord of the Evernight. He appeared in front of the White Lotus flower, with a look of ecstasy in his eyes. He reached out to grab the White Lotus flower. The White Lotus flower shone with countless mysterious runes, changed into Yang Feng's true body, and stabbed towards the original Night Lord with the halberd of the God of War. Devour Lord. How come it's you? Damn it, you actually got the eternal opportunity. As soon as the original Night Lord saw Yang Feng, his thoughts revolved, and he roared furiously. The halberd of the war god tore through the sky, and pierced into the Lord of the Primordial Knight's body in an instant. An incomparably terrifying power erupted, and split the Lord of the Primordial Knight in two. A devouring black hole appeared and swept towards the Lord of the Primordial Knight, before swallowing him. Then, the black hole turned into a black stream of light, and flew towards the Eternal Origin Sea. Damn you, Devour Lord! Shocked and angry, the lightless Lord's eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent, and he cast a secret method. Countless rays flickered, and turned into spears of light that stabbed towards Yang Feng. Come back! Devour Lord! A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the first demon lord. Countless mysterious runes appeared all over him, and he pointed at Yang Feng, and a dark barrier appeared in the void. Faced with this sudden change, the other 3 invincible overlords hurriedly cast spells and sealed the void, wanting to keep Yang Feng here. I don't have time to play with you now. Yang Feng smiled faintly. Ripples flickered in the void, and 1,000 holy grade mechanical rulers appeared, and launched various attacks barreling towards the 5 invincible Overlord rank Empyrean sovereigns. The 5 invincible Overlord rank Empyrean sovereigns unleashed secret methods, barreling towards the 5 invincible Overlord rank Empyrean sovereigns. However, the holy grade mechanical rulers delayed the 5 invincible Overlord rank Empyrean sovereigns for a moment. Break. When Yang Feng slammed his fist into the seal barrier, a gold horn appeared on his right fist, pierced through the seal barrier, turned into a stream of light, and flew away. Devour Lord, you're dead. I'm going to boil you into a top elixir. After eating you, I will be able to advance to the eternal realm. With a flash of madness in his eyes, the Gold Crow Emperor flapped his wings and flew towards Yang Feng, enveloped in endless flames. The Saint-class mechanical rulers attacked the Golden Crow Arch, without any fear of death. All sorts of attacks bombarded the Golden Crow Thearch's body, creating small wounds. Ignoring them, the Gold Crow Emperor flew straight towards Yang Feng. Goodbye. Yang Feng flew to the edge of the Eternal Island, smiled at the 5 invincible Overlord rank Empyrean sovereigns, and plunged into the Eternal Origin Sea. Go to hell. A fierce glint flashed in the Golden Crow Thearch's eyes as he opened his mouth and spat out a sun towards the Eternal Origin Sea. When the sun struck the Eternal Origin Sea, it set off huge waves. Chapter 1324. The eyes of the Golden Crow Great Emperor shimmered fiercely, and he landed on a leaf boat and chased after Yang Feng. With a brand of Golden Crow fire engraved on Yang Feng, even though he escaped 10,000 kilometers away, he cannot escape the Golden Crow Emperor's lock. The Azure Dragon Emperor frowned and barked. Come back, Golden Crow Emperor. Don't be reckless. Shit, why am I in such a hurry? I was hit by a hallucination. And it's a top hallucination. The Golden Crow Emperor is worthy of being an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean for a reason. He regained his senses in an instant, scanned his body with his tremendous soul force, and found traces of abnormalities. Although the Golden Crow Emperor is an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean, and the Phantom Ruler is not his opponent in a head-on battle. However, the Phantom Ruler can use Phantom Force to guide and amplify certain emotions of the Golden Crow Emperor. Any Empyrean rank powerhouse cannot be underestimated. Even Eternal Sovereigns can fall prey to this trick if they are careless. Boom! A golden horn burst out from the Eternal Origin Sea and slammed into the leaf boat. A peerlessly overbearing force erupted and blasted the leaf boat into pieces. Devour Lord, you deserve to die. The Golden Crow Emperor's shocked and angry voice came from the leaf boat, and it plunged into the Eternal Origin Sea. With a flash of determination in his eyes, the Golden Crow Emperor frantically burned his bloodline force, flapped his wings, and swam towards the Eternal Island. With the Golden Crow Emperor's strength, he can return to the Eternal Island in 10 breaths of time. A big hand extended from the Eternal Origin Sea, grabbed one of the legs of the Golden Crow Emperor, and pulled hard, dragging the Golden Crow Emperor towards the bottom of the Eternal Origin Sea. The Golden Crow Emperor was barely able to resist the pull of the Eternal Origin Sea. Now that he was pulled by Yang Feng, he was pulled to the bottom of the Eternal Origin Sea. The terrifying melting force of the Eternal Origin Sea enveloped the Golden Crow Emperor and frantically disintegrated his power. Devour Lord, we are comrades in arms from the same universe. Let me go. Let's resist the invasion of the Gamana universe together. A cold ray flashed in the eyes of the Golden Crow Great Emperor, and he roared and sent his remaining 2 claws towards Yang Feng's head lightning fast. If Yang Feng hesitates for a moment, the Golden Crow Great Emperor will cut off his head, and then decompose him into pure eternal origin force in the Eternal Origin Sea. Ling's figure appeared and punched the Golden Crow Thearch's claws, causing them to be sent flying. After sending the Golden Crow Thearch's claws flying, Zero flew forward and attacked the Golden Crow Arch. With the Golden Crow Emperor's strength, even if Zero and Yang Feng join forces, they may not be his opponent. However, the Golden Crow Thearch's power was constantly being disintegrated by the Eternal Origin Sea, and he couldn't even unleash half of his power. Yang Feng and Zero, who can absorb the power of the Eternal Origin Sea, can exert 70 to 80% of their battle prowess inside the Eternal Origin Sea. Under this barrage, the Golden Crow Great Emperor was riddled with wounds, and he wailed miserably. A cold glint flashed across the Azure Dragon Thearch's eyes as he raised his voice. Lord Devourer, the Golden Crow Tharch is an invincible overlord in our universe. It is the backbone of the fight against the Gamana universe. If you kill him, the strength of our universe will be weakened again. Please take the big picture into consideration and spare him this time. I can guarantee that as long as he survives, he will never be your enemy, Yang Feng said with a cold smile. Take the overall situation into consideration? Why didn't you consider the bigger picture just now? How dare you join forces with those outsiders to attack me? If we had joined hands just now, none of the Gamana universe's remaining emperors would have escaped. If the Gold Crow Great Emperor and them had joined forces with Yang Feng just now, the remaining Light Lord and the Myriad Tree Ancestor would not have been able to escape. However, the three invincible Overlord rank Empyrean sovereigns have no intention of joining forces. They attacked Yang Feng as soon as they saw him. Yang Feng decisively chose Plan B, which is to escape from the Eternal Island. The Azure Dragon Tharch uttered. Lord Devourer, if you kill the Golden Crow Great Emperor here, it will only make your enemies happy. Give me some face and let this matter end here, how about it? A Devour black hole appeared in the Eternal Origin Sea, swallowed the Golden Crow Great Emperor, and extracted a tremendous amount of life force origin and poured it into Yang Feng. The Azure Dragon Thearch's face turned extremely unsightly. Hiding at the edge of the Eternal Island, the Blue Moon Sea Monarch was startled when he saw this scene, and his eyes shimmered with apprehension. The Golden Crow Great Emperor died at the hands of the Devourer Lord. The Devourer Lord is really savage. The Golden Crow Great Emperor was an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean. In the Archgod Age, he was a ferocious existence who even hunted true spirit rank Empyreans of the same rank and fed on their flesh and blood. Such an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean died at Yang Feng's hands. If the outside world learned of this, it would shake the entire world of warlocks. Lurking in the Eternal Origin Sea, Yang Feng absorbed the power of the Eternal Origin Sea while quietly waiting for his prey to appear. The Empyreans are very cautious. Hiding on the Eternal Island, none of them set foot on the leaf boat. Yang Feng waited for an hour. Seeing that there was no movement from the Empyreans, he quietly left the Eternal Origin Sea. The central starfield of the world of warlocks, the location of the Twin Universe flowers. Yang Feng turned into a wind of nothingness and flew out of the Twin Universe flowers, not attracting anyone's attention. After passing through a warp gate, Yang Feng returned to the Battle Demon Sect's branch floating continent, and then arrived above the branch floating continent. Countless mysterious runes appeared on Yang Feng, and a vast and boundless Empyrean rank might spread from him and swept in all directions. The energy within an area of millions of light years in radius swept over in an instant, gathered countless laws of the universe, and formed an Empyrean gate containing terrifying power in the void. That's an Empyrean gate. Someone is attacking the Empyrean realm. Who is it? To attack the Empyrean realm. In this era, the Silver Emperor has already occupied the position of Empyrean. How can someone attack the position of Empyrean? What a fool! The position of Empyrean in this era has been occupied by the Silver Emperor. Even a monster like the Devourer Lord is limited to the quasi-Empyrean realm, unable to advance to the Empyrean realm. Attacking the position of Empyrean now is simply courting death. Powerful thoughts reverberated in the void. Attracted by the energy fluctuations, the holy and great holy rank Empyreans cast spells and traced the source of the power. The Devourer Lord. The Devourer Lord is advancing to the Empyrean realm. He is advancing to the Empyrean realm at this time. Didn't he enter the Twin Universe flowers? How come he is advancing to the Empyrean realm at this time? He gained great benefits. The benefits he gained from the Twin Universe flowers are enough for him to advance to the Empyrean realm. Isn't it too hasty to attack the Empyrean realm at this time? Holy thoughts surged in the void. Virtually all holy rank Empyreans aren't optimistic about Yang Feng's breakthrough to the Empyrean realm. The energy level of the universe is relatively low. Only one Empyrean can be born in each era. Even though the universe origin energy has recovered, but it is still very difficult to give birth to multiple Empyreans. It is almost impossible for Yang Feng to advance to the Empyrean realm in this era. Break. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with frigid light, and his fist containing Empyrean rank power slammed into the Empyrean gate. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, Yang Feng's body exploded inch by inch, and blood splashed about. The Empyrean gate, however, remained motionless. It shone brightly and exuded mysterious light. Unfortunately, the Devourer Lord's strike has surpassed that of an ordinary Empyrean, but it still can't shatter the Empyrean gate. After absorbing the Silver Emperor's soul origin imprint, the Empyrean gate has become more powerful. Only after the universe recovers and has a larger space will the Empyrean gate become easier to break. But now it's too difficult. The eyes of the holy and great holy rank Empyreans shimmered with regret. Originally, with Yang Feng's strength, he could have shattered the Empyrean gate and easily advanced to the Empyrean realm. However, the Silver Emperor occupied the seat of Empyrean gate first, which made the Empyrean gate much easier to deal with. Sure enough, it was the right choice to wait until now to advance. Only now can I tear the Empyrean gate apart. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and countless mysterious runes appeared on the god armor of dawn and merged with him. Yang Feng sent a fist flying, and four phenomena, a torrent of time, a spatial portal, a power star, and a devour black hole, appeared and slammed into the Empyrean gate. Boom! Along with a heaven-shaking blare, Yang Feng blasted open a fearsome hole on the Empyrean gate. A large amount of pure power and the laws of the universe poured into Yang Feng, causing his aura to soar and transform. Yang Feng took a step forward and walked towards the Empyrean gate. Ripples flickered, and a handsome Empyrean with a pair of cicada wings on the back radiating bright gold light appeared in the void and locked onto Yang Feng with a gold bow in hand. Countless gold light shone, and a resplendent gold arrow turned into a beam of light and shot towards Yang Feng's heart at an incredible speed. Chapter 1325. It's the Golden Cicada Lord. He actually made a move. Why? The Devourer Lord has never offended him. The Devourer Lord is too powerful. He has yet to advance to the Empyrean realm. Yet he is already so powerful. When he fully advances to the Empyrean realm, how many people will be his opponent? Many people don't want to see the Devourer Lord advance to the Empyrean realm. Once the Devourer Lord really advances to the Empyrean realm, the veteran Empyreans will be restless and unable to sleep peacefully. The Holy and Great Holy recognized the Empyrean assassin at the first moment, and a chill welled up inside them. The twin universe flowers have appeared, and a passage connecting the two universes has appeared. Yet the Empyreans are still attacking the Empyreans of this universe, which naturally makes the Holy and Great Holy feel bitterly disappointed. But the Empyreans have been sleeping for millions, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions of years, all for the sake of the only eternal seat. Advancing to the eternal Mark realm is the ultimate goal of the Empyreans. Naturally, no one will let go of this opportunity. A figure flickered, and Zero appeared in front of Yang Feng and activated a formidable barrier with the unbreakable shield in his hand. Boom! That golden arrow had gathered the full power of the Lord of the Golden Cicada's attack, and its power was terrifying beyond compare. However, when it blasted against the unbreakable shield, it only set off ripples, and was directly blocked by the defensive boundary of the unbreakable shield. The Zero Emperor. So strong. What secret treasure is that in the Zero Emperor's hand? To be able to withstand the Golden Cicada Lord's deadly arrow. What a fearsome defense. The eyes of the Holy and Great Holy experts shimmered with enigmatic light, and they commented spiritedly. The human Holy Spirit warlocks showed excited smiles. At this moment, Yang Feng has already stepped into the Emperor Gate and walked towards the deepest part of the Emperor Gate. In the void, ripples flickered, and a giant crocodile with 24 moons on its head and a pair of fleshy wings on its back appeared, opened its maw, and bit towards Zero. the moon-swallowing crocodile emperor, he also appeared. He is an Empyrean infinitely close to the invincible overlord rank. The moon-swallowing crocodile bite is also one of the most terrifying attacks. Even invincible overlord-ranked emperors wouldn't dare to block it head-on. Seeing this, the eyes of the human Holy Spirit warlocks shimmered with worry. When Holy Spirit warlocks enter the battlefield, they are just cannon fodder, a relatively advanced cannon fodder. Crack! The moon-swallowing crocodile emperor bit down on the defensive barrier of the unbreakable shield, forcefully biting the unbreakable shield, along with Zero. With a series of crisp sounds, the barrier of the unbreakable shield also shattered inch by inch. Your opponent is me. Just as the Lord of the Golden Cicada was about to advance, a terrifying angel sword radiance descended from the sky and slashed at the Lord of the Golden Cicada. The Lord of the Golden Cicada frowned slightly. He waved the god-slaying Golden Cicada bow upwards, and a terrifying golden divine light shone, shattering the angel's sword aura. A terrifying energy shock wave spread in all directions, and Mycelia was sent flying by the golden divine light. Scram! Angel Empress, even though you have the blessing of the magic note throne, you are still not my opponent. If you don't scram, then die. The eyes of the Lord of the Golden Cicada flashed fiercely, and he roared. Mycelia's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and she uttered, I am indeed not your opponent, but my task is just to stall for time. Lord of the Golden Cicada, it's not too late for you to surrender now. Otherwise, once my big brother advances to the Emperor realm, your Golden Cicada race will be exterminated. The Devouring Lord has advanced to the Emperor realm. How is that possible? In this universe, who knows how many people are waiting for this opportunity to kill him? Since you want to be buried with him, then I'll send you on your way. The Lord of the Golden Cicada smiled ferociously, his figure fluttered, and he slammed the god-slaying Golden Cicada bow towards Mycelia. Ripples flashed in the void, and a cyan rock, as large as the sky, exuding the might of an emperor, flew out of the void towards the emperor's door. Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor, please wait. In the void, countless mysterious runes flickered, and a gold female giant transformed from Shiryu appeared, and sent a fist barreling towards the Cyan Kuimpin. Get the hell out of my way. The eyes of the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor flickered fiercely, and he slammed into Shiryu's avatar of the gold female giant. A fearsome force erupted and sent Shiryu flying. Among the many emperors, the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor is an existence infinitely close to the invincible overlord rank. As such, he naturally can send Shiryu, a false emperor rank powerhouse, flying. After the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor knocked Shiryu away, he turned into a cyan stream of light and rushed into the Emperor Gate. The formless and colorless ruler's shadow spear suddenly shot out from the Emperor's Gate, piercing through the sky towards the Azure Kuimpin Great Emperor. It was filled with peerless power. The Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor was so focused on chasing Yang Feng that he wanted to disrupt his advancement to the Empyrean realm, that he didn't guard against the Empyrean assassin hiding here. The ruler's shadow spear stabbed into the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor in an instant, and then elongated until it ran through the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor. Shiryu took this opportunity to step forward, brandished the Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure Stone sword, and slashed at the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor. In the wake of sword rays, the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor's fleshly body was petrified, shattered, and turned into piles of powder that scattered with the wind. You all deserve to die. The Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor let out a heaven-shaking roar. Countless runes flickered, and his body disintegrated and reformed. In a breath's time, the Cyan Rock Great Emperor once again appeared in his peak state, controlling the space blades condensed from space ultimacy to attack Shiryu and Ying. Although the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor is an Empyrean, who is infinitely close to the invincible overlord rank, but after being ambushed by Shade, he was seriously injured. Even though he used a secret method to recover, his strength still dropped greatly, and he was suppressed by Shiryu and Shade. Who is that? Who the hell is that Empyrean? He seriously injured the Cyan Kuimpin Great Emperor with one blow. How amazing! Who is he? The Devourer Lord doesn't seem to have such a powerful ally. This strange power, Is he the second Empyrean golem refined by the Devourer Lord? A second Empyrean golem? That's heaven-defying. The Devourer Lord's alchemy is too heaven-defying. When the spectating powerhouses saw Shade's fighting style, and the fluctuations of power unique to King of Sovereigns, they immediately guessed the truth. Shade and Zero are the crystallization of Yangfeng's technology. There are many traces of the world of Warlock's alchemy in their bodies. However, since they are King of Sovereigns refined by Yangfeng, they don't need to enter the Emperor Gate to be baptized, and their fluctuations of power are different from those of ordinary Empyreans. A bunch of trash. In the deepest part of the Demonis Plane, a malicious voice came from the Demonis Plane. Countless mysterious runes flashed, and a black crystal flew out of a coffin and entered the void. Near the Tsangji Plane, in a secret realm full of demonic qi, the Fiend Emperor curled up in a cocoon and absorbed the surrounding demonic qi frantically. The black crystal emerged, turned into a stream of light, and entered the Fiend Emperor's cocoon. Who are you? To want to take my body by force, get lost. The Fiend Emperor opened his eyes, and a domineering aura flashed in his eyes, and he barked. It's no use, you are just one of my resurrection chess pieces. How can a chess piece disobey a chess player? Be obedient and fuse with me. An indifferent and cruel voice emerged in the Fiend Emperor's soul. Countless mysterious runes appeared in the Fiend Emperor's bloodline. Those mysterious runes were like shackles that firmly locked the Fiend Emperor's soul and power, making it impossible for him to resist. Who are you? The Fiend Emperor gritted his teeth and spoke with unwillingness in his eyes. Who am I? I am the first Fiend Emperor, the Fiend Emperor who has lived since the Eternal Era, and the only Fiend Emperor in the universe. All of you are my pawns, my nutrients. You've cultivated this body well. Thank you for your hard work. A mocking, cruel, and indifferent voice sounded in the Fiend Emperor's mind. There was a flash of despair and unwillingness in the Fiend Emperor's eyes, and his soul was swallowed by the bloody maw in his sea of knowledge. It turns out that I have been someone else's chess piece all my life. I refuse to accept this. The Fiend Emperor trembled slightly, and his eyes lost their luster. In the next moment, however, they regained their luster and burst out with dazzling light. In the secret realm, demonic qi flew towards the Fiend Emperor as if paying homage to their monarch, and was absorbed by the Fiend Emperor. Not enough. This little bit of power is not enough. Time is running out. Come. The first Fiend Emperor frowned slightly, then waved his hand, and a spatial gate opened in the void, revealing a space full of treasures. A small jar engraved with countless blood-colored runes, and exuding a copious amount of true spirit aura flew out. The blood essence of true dragons, phoenixes, Qilins, Kunpings, Pishio, giants, and other Empyreans flowed out of the small jar, and poured into the first Fiend Emperor. The aura of the first Fiend Emperor climbed steadily, transformed continuously, and broke through the Empyrean boundary, and became an Empyrean. At the same time his power increased crazily. When the blood essence stopped flowing out of the jar, the first Fiend Emperor exuded invincible overlord rank fluctuations of power. Chapter 1326. The first Fiend Emperor frowned slightly. This body still can't exert my full strength. At his peak, the first Fiend Emperor was an invincible overlord rank powerhouse. He once competed with an Eternal Sovereign for the opportunity to advance to the Eternal Sovereign realm. At that time, the first Fiend Emperor was only half a step away from advancing to the Eternal Sovereign realm. Unfortunately, he was defeated by the other party, and had to fall into a deep sleep. When the first Fiend Emperor woke up, it was no longer possible for the world to advance to the Eternal Sovereign realm. He could only cast a secret method and fall into an eternal sleep. He is definitely one of the most terrifying existences in the world of Warlock's universe. Devourer Lord, it won't be that easy for you to advance to the Empyrean realm. The fewer our competitors, the better. The fewer variables, the better. A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the first Fiend Emperor, then a demonic light flickered, and a scepter exuding spatial force appeared and slashed at the void, and a spatial gate appeared in the void. He stepped into the spatial gate. A ray of light flashed above the battle demon sect's branch floating continent, and a spatial gate emerged. The first demon emperor walked out of the spatial gate, and a terrifying demonic might spread from his body. Fiend Emperor. What's going on? How did he advance to the Empyrean realm? How can this be? Even Devourer Lord couldn't advance to the Empyrean realm. So how did he advance to the Empyrean realm? Since he came here, he must be here to prevent Devourer Lord from advancing to the Empyrean realm. That's right. Once Devourer Lord advances to the Empyrean realm, his enemies in the past will have trouble sleeping and eating. When the holy rank experts sensed the Fiend Emperor's existence, shock flashed in their eyes. It is extremely difficult to advance to the Empyrean realm. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng had to wait until today to advance to the Empyrean realm, because the Silver Emperor occupied the only spot to advance to the Empyrean realm. The Fiend Emperor had actually silently advanced into the Emperor realm. It was simply inconceivable and unbelievable. With a flash of an afterimage, Shadow crossed the void with the ruler Shadow spear in hand, appeared in front of the Fiend Emperor, and stabbed at him. Scram! The eyes of the first Fiend Emperor shimmered with dazzling light, and a pitch-black Fiend Emperor sword inlaid with the spines of dragons, phoenixes, cheilants, and other true spirits appeared in his hand, and he slashed at Shadow. In the blink of an eye, a true dragon, a phoenix, a cheilin, and a black tortoise, 4 fiend true spirits constructed from fiend force suddenly appeared. They cast the secret arts of the 4 true spirits, and directly attacked Shadow. Ying Qiao's expression changed. She waved the ruler's Shadow spear, and created a powerful barrier in front of her. Rumble! The secret method attacks of the 4 true beasts slammed into Obscurus's barrier, and instantly shattered it. At the same time, Obscurus was sent flying 10,000 kilometers away. Clouds of demonic phoenix flames containing evil power appeared on Shadowy's body, burning it. A large amount of blood flowed out of Shadowy's mouth and dripped into the void, turning into strands of demonic energy. So powerful. He was actually able to defeat that Emperor puppet in one hit. He's too powerful. The Fiend Emperor's strength has already surpassed that of ordinary emperors. This is power that only invincible overlord rank emperors can master. It is impossible for the Fiend Emperor to master this power. The only possibility is that he has become a vessel for someone else to revive. That fearsome existence with invincible overlord rank emperor power can easily occupy the Fiend Emperor's body and defeat his soul. Only the legendary first Fiend Emperor can do that. When the powerhouses saw Shadowy sent flying by the first Fiend Emperor's attack, they vaguely guessed the identity of the first Fiend Emperor. The first Fiend Emperor stepped into the Emperor Gate and walked towards the depths of the Emperor Gate. The inside of the Emperor Gate is empty. All the laws and power of the universe have been devoured, leaving nothing behind. As the first Fiend Emperor shuttled through the empty Emperor Gate, his complexion became more and more unsightly and solemn. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the first Demon Emperor's body, and a vast and terrifying demonic might spread out. His speed became even more terrifying. A holy rank blade ruler suddenly emerged from the passage, broke through the speed of light, reached an incredible speed, and suddenly slashed towards the first Fiend Emperor. Scram Ant! The eyes of the first Fiend Emperor shimmered fiercely, and he roared and slammed his fist into the holy rank blade ruler. A vast and terrifying force erupted and slammed into the blade ruler's body, blasting it into smithereens. After the sharp blade ruler was killed, another Saint-grade thunder ruler emerged from the passage and stabbed at the first Fiend Emperor with a thunder battle spear. The first Fiend Emperor's face was livid, and he punched the thunder ruler. A fiend true dragon appeared, stretched out its claw, and crushed the thunder ruler. After the thunder ruler was crushed, another space ruler appeared and attacked the first Fiend Emperor. Precious holy rank mechanical rulers, which can become the foundation of a major force, appeared one after another, and then were destroyed by the first Fiend Emperor to buy time for Yang Feng. Each of the holy rank mechanical rulers possesses amazing battle prowess, and even surpasses that of ordinary Holy Spirit warlocks. Even for emperors, such mechanical rulers are extremely precious treasures. However, Yang Feng wasn't stingy. He released all the holy rank mechanical golems, just to slow down the first Fiend Emperor's advance. Get out of my way. After destroying more than 30 holy rank mechanical golems, the first Fiend Emperor finally understood Yang Feng's determination. He cast a secret method, turned into a fiend true dragon shrouded in demonic qi, resisted the attacks of the mechanical rulers, and flew towards the deepest part of the Emperor Gate. Countless holy rank mechanical rulers emerged, exerted their power to the limit, and attacked the first Fiend Emperor frantically. Besieged by countless holy rank mechanical golems, the first Fiend Emperor's embodiment of a fiend true dragon was riddled with wounds, dragon scales splashed, and Empyrean blood sprinkled in the sky. The first Fiend Emperor's embodiment of a fiend true dragon smashed the holy rank mechanical golems blocking its way. Even though it suffered numerous wounds, but its speed increased by more than 100 times. You're late. When the first Fiend Emperor appeared in the deepest part of the Emperor's Gate, he saw Yang Feng standing in the deepest part of the Emperor's Gate and smiling at him full of killing intent. A pure, flawless, and tyrannical Empyrean aura slowly spread from Yang Feng. The first Fiend Emperor's face turned extremely unsightly, and he uttered, stressing each syllable, "You actually advanced." With the Zhangji plane hundreds of millions of light years as the core, a fearsome energy storm was set off, and endless universe energy mixed with all kinds of powerful universe laws converged here. Countless mystical flowers containing various cosmic laws appeared. Each of those mystical flowers blossomed with sacred radiance. They were incomparably beautiful. Universe flowers, this is the phenomenon of someone advancing to the Empyrean realm. The Devourer Lord advanced to the Empyrean realm. How is this possible? The Devourer Lord advanced to the Empyrean realm. The only Empyrean position has been occupied by the Silver Emperor. For the Devourer Lord to advance to the Empyrean realm, that's incredible. In the universe of the world of warlocks, the powerhouses looked at the universe flowers full of sacred aura, and their eyes shimmered with astonishment. As expected of the most powerful genius warlock in the history of the human race, the Devourer Lord is indeed the strongest warlock in the history of the human race. My Devourer dynasty is destined to be invincible and suppress the universe. Filled with excitement, the countless human warlocks in the Zhangji plane released their joy to their heart's content on the weave. The other race enemies of the human race were frightened, and their eyes filled with fear. The endless universe flowers full of sacred aura turned into a torrent and entered Yang Feng, and vast Empyrean fluctuations of power spread from him. The first Fiend Emperor stared coldly at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. Yang Feng, who has completed the ceremony to advance to the Empyrean realm, is now receiving the blessings of the universe and undergoing the final transformation. The first Fiend Emperor can no longer interfere. If the first Fiend Emperor attacks Yang Feng now, he will suffer the backlash of the universe. At the same time, he won't be able to harm Yang Feng. At this stage, only an eternal sovereign can withstand the backlash of the universe and kill Yang Feng with a single blow. Endless power poured in from the universe, and a vast sea containing power and mystery appeared in the void outside the Zhangji plane. This is the second phenomenon of the advancement to the Empyrean realm, the Sea of Power. It really is the Devourer Lord. This is the Empyrean advancement of our universe, not an outsider like the Silver Emperor. Seeing this scene, the powerhouses commented spiritedly. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the center of the Sea of Power, turned into a black hole, and frantically devoured the endless power in the Sea of Power. The power in the Sea of Power was the purest power, formed by the origin power of this universe. The power in a drop of the Sea of Power surpasses that of the spring of immortality. Every Empyrean can only absorb the purest power in the Sea of Power once to evolve and transform when advancing to the Empyrean realm. The Silver Emperor is called the weakest Empyrean because he has never undergone the transformation of the Sea of Power. Chapter 1327. Inside the Sea of Power, Yang Feng operated the essence of Devour and frantically devoured the purest power in the Sea of Power. The Dawn God armor, the Green Sun halberd, and other Empyrean-grade secret treasures Yang Feng is wearing are also frantically absorbing the power in the Sea of Power. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and countless mysterious runes appeared on his body. The power extracted from the Sea of Power was directly transmitted to Zero, Shadow, and the Phantom Ruler. In fact, the three Empyrean rank powerhouses Zero, Shadow, and the Phantom Ruler can be regarded as secret treasures refined by Yang Feng. Therefore, they can absorb the power Yang Feng absorbs from the Sea of Power. Under the frenzied devouring of those terrifying existences, the seemingly endless sea of energy was rapidly disappearing at a speed visible to the naked eye. So overbearing, he's going to suck the Sea of Power dry. He absorbed the entire Sea of Power. How terrifying. Ordinary Empyreans have their own limits when advancing to the next realm. It is impossible for them to absorb all the power in the Sea of Power. Only the Lord Devourer can devour all the power in the entire Sea of Power. The eyes of the holy and great holy rank powerhouses who cast various secret methods to spy on this side shimmered with shock. Ordinary Empyreans can only absorb a part of the Sea of Power, at most to evolve. Only Yang Feng alone can devour all the power in the Sea of Power. Yang Feng has formed a perfect immortal body in the quasi-Empyrean realm, and his battle prowess is comparable to that of an Empyrean. Coupled with his proficiency in the essence of Devour, he was able to devour the Sea of Power. When the power gushing out of the Sea of Power was absorbed by Yang Feng's perfect immortal body and merged with the Empyrean origin inside him, Yang Feng's fleshly body and soul underwent another evolution and became even more terrifying and powerful. After the Sea of Power disappeared, starlight converged from the universe. Countless starlight converged in the void and formed a starglory ring composed of 9,990,000 stars. A copious amount of starlight poured out of the starglory ring and shone on Yang Feng. In the endless starlight, in addition to the pure star force, the history of the 9,990,000 stars appeared before Yang Feng's eyes one by one. In the eyes of ordinary emperors, the history of countless stars was just the history of those stars. However, Yang Feng is proficient in the law of fate. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and when he looked at the stars, he saw traces of fate force. The Ring of Star Brilliance is actually the best opportunity for emperors to comprehend the mysteries of destiny. It's also the one that's most useful to me out of the three great phenomena. Understanding welled up in Yang Feng's mind, and he operated the fate algorithm to deduce the essence of fate. With two Empyrean-grade secret treasures containing fate force, Yang Feng grasped the law of fate to begin with. Now, thanks to the deduction of the fate algorithm, a mysterious rune containing fate force formed in his eyes. The moment the two mysterious runes took shape, the Ring of Star Brilliance that contained boundless star force and the history of countless stars collapsed. What's going on? The Ring of Star Brilliance is the phenomenon that lasted the longest among the three. How did it end so quickly? That's it? The baptism of the Ring of Star Brilliance is really short. At the time, the Star Lord was baptized by the Ring of Star Brilliance for 7 days and 7 nights. The combat power of the Star Lord has far surpassed that of the Star Lord at the time. So how come it lasted so short? By devouring the entire Sea of Power, he should have angered the universe origin will. Seeing the Ring of Star Brilliance collapse, the eyes of the powerhouses revealed a look of surprise. Generally speaking, the stronger and more potential an emperor is, the longer they will be baptized by the Ring of Star Brilliance. For Yang Feng to be baptized by the Ring of Star Brilliance for such a short period of time is simply incredible. At this moment, a skywide gate containing boundless spatial force appeared in the void and sucked Yang Feng inside. Countless mysterious runes gushed out of the gate and entered Yang Feng's body. Spatial gate. This is the fourth phenomenon, the spatial gate. Once an emperor enters the spatial gate, they will be baptized by the spatial gate. The essence of life will transform. By then, even those who aren't proficient in the essence of space will grasp the essence of space. The fourth phenomenon. That was the legendary fourth stage phenomenon. Among the 8 warlock emperors, only the Time Lord, the Taboo Lord, and the Transcendent Lord have triggered the fourth phenomenon. As expected of the Devourer Lord, the strongest quasi-emperor in the history of the human race. The potential of the Devourer Lord is indeed the strongest existence in the human race. Countless experts stared at the space gate in the void as their eyes flashed with a complicated glint. Inside the spatial gate, Yang Feng absorbed the countless mysterious runes and advanced his grasp of the essence of space to the next level. As soon as Yang Feng's essence of space evolved, the spatial gate collapsed. A torrent of time gushed out of the endless void and emerged in the void. Inside the torrent of time, a time dragon as large as a star with only half of its head exposed emerged, and vast time force diffused from the time dragon. The fifth phenomenon, time dragon. This is the legendary fifth phenomenon that only Empyreans with eternal resources can trigger, the time dragon. The Devourer Lord can actually trigger the fifth phenomenon. Could it be that he has eternal resources? The fifth phenomenon. The Devourer Lord has already surpassed the 8 Warlock Emperors. That's terrifying. No wonder so many Empyreans don't want to see the Devourer Lord promote to an Empyrean realm. The threat he poses to those Empyreans is too great. The powerhouses who were spying on everything with various spells looked at the time dragon in the void with astonishment in their eyes. That dragon of time wasn't the legendary dragon of time that could freely traverse the universe, the past, the present, and the future. Instead, it's a phenomenon formed by time force triggered by a powerful extraordinary life form advancing to the Empyrean realm. As soon as the time dragon appeared, it opened its maw, and light containing the power of time enveloped Yang Feng. In the light, Yang Feng changed from a teenager to a young man, from a young man to an old man, from an old man to a young man, and finally to a teenager. During this cycle, Yang Feng experienced the mysteries and quintessence of the essence of time. With a flash of regret in his eyes, the first Fiend Emperor clenched his teeth and stared at Yang Feng shrouded in time force with killing intent in his eyes. The fifth phenomenon. What a fearsome enemy. Unfortunately, I was a step too slow and couldn't kill him. As an Empyrean who has existed since the Eternal Era, the first Fiend Emperor is more restricted by the universe. If he hadn't borrowed the Fiend Emperor's body, his soul would have decayed and turned to ashes as soon as he woke up, and then disappeared in the long river of history. This time, the first Fiend Emperor paid a huge price and countless rare treasures of heaven and earth to forcibly awaken inside the Fiend Emperor's body. Despite paying such a huge price, he still failed to kill Yang Feng, which naturally filled the first Fiend Emperor with anger. It seems like a long time has passed since the time dragon appeared, but in fact, only 10 breaths of time have passed. After those 10 breaths of time, the time dragon collapsed and disappeared. Yang Feng opened his eyes, and Warlock Emperor rank fluctuations of power spread in all directions. He finally advanced to the Empyrean realm. The Devourer Lord advanced to the Empyrean realm. He finally advanced to the Empyrean realm. Complicated gazes focused on Yang Feng. All powerhouses understand that once Yang Feng advances to the Empyrean realm, he will become very terrifying. Empyrean. The Devourer Lord has finally advanced to the Empyrean realm. Since the Devourer Lord has advanced to the Empyrean realm, my Devourer dynasty is as stable as a rock. Since the Devourer Lord has advanced to the Empyrean realm, who else can be his opponent? The entire human weave is in jubilation. Everyone is filled with excitement. Prior to this, although the Devourer dynasty has 4 Empyrean rank powerhouses guarding it, but Yang Feng is just a quasi-Empyrean after all. No matter how strong he is, there is a limit. Once Yang Feng advances to the Empyrean realm, with his potential, it will only be a matter of time before he advances to the invincible Overlord realm. Even if the many Empyreans from ancient times return, there is no need to fear an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean. The first Fiend Emperor spoke politely. The fifth phenomenon is really amazing. Greetings, Devourer Lord, I am the first Fiend Emperor. I'm very sorry for what happened today. Can you pretend that nothing happened? The first Fiend Emperor? You actually came here with killing intent in your heart. You wanted to kill me. He actually wanted to write it off just like that. How could there be such a simple thing? Die here for me. Yang Feng glanced at the first Fiend Emperor, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. With a flick of his wrist, the halberd of the god of battle appeared, and he stabbed towards the first Fiend Emperor. As the halberd stabbed out, time twisted and space became chaotic. It contained a terrifying devouring power that suppressed and pierced through everything. It contained 9 different emperor secret killing techniques, as it stabbed towards the first demon emperor. Since you want to fight, then I'll fight you and kill you, the 9th human warlock emperor. The first fiend emperor is a tyrannical and overbearing existence. With a fierce ray in his eyes, countless runes flickered, and a fearsome true dragon formed from fiend force emerged and extended its claw towards Yang Feng. The terrifying true dragon, constructed from the power of demons, contained both the power of demons and the power of the true dragon. It was so powerful that even a real true dragon might not be a match for it. Its claw can seriously injure an Empyrean. Chapter 1328. When the halberd of the god of battle stabbed the fiend true dragon, 3 Empyrean projections emerged from the river of time. The 3 emperors emanated the terrifying aura of an invincible overlord. All sorts of unimaginably terrifying secret techniques slammed against the fiend true dragon and forcefully blasted it apart. Boom! At the moment when the fiend true dragon was blasted to pieces, the first fiend emperor was sent flying 10,000 kilometers away, his body shattered, and his Empyrean blood sprinkled in the sky. Amazing! That's the first fiend emperor, the ancestor of fiends of legend. He has existed since the age of eternal sovereigns. And he is the first fiend emperor who can even compete with eternal sovereigns. That's an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, yet he was seriously injured by the Devour Lord with a single move. How terrifying! The powerhouses hiding in different spaces inhaled a breath of cold air when they saw this scene. The first fiend emperor is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean who has existed since the age of eternal sovereigns, and his battle prowess is tyrannical. Shadow is also an Empyrean rank existence, but in front of the first fiend emperor, he was blasted away with a single move. Now that the first fiend emperor has been seriously injured by Yang Feng, this is simply heaven-defying. Let's attack together and kill him. If we don't kill him today, we will all die. If we don't go all out now, we won't even have the chance to go all out later. A fierce ray flashed in the cicada lord's eyes, and he clenched his teeth. Countless mysterious runes appeared around him, and ghost swallower golden cicadas covered in ferocious mouthparts, and engraved with countless mysterious runes turned into a fearsome golden insect sea that flew towards Zero, Shadow, Mycelia, and Shiryu. The ghost swallower golden cicadas are peerless insects that the cicada lord has fed with countless treasures of heaven and earth, as well as his own blood essence. Even if it is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, if careless, they will be gnawed by the ghost swallower golden cicadas and turned into a pile of bones. The ghost swallower golden cicadas are the trump card the cicada lord used to compete for the eternal opportunity. He has been hiding them all this time in order to compete with the other Empyreans for the eternal opportunity. But now, in order to kill Yang Feng, he can't care so much. Since the cicada lord tried to kill Yang Feng and obstructed his path to the Empyrean realm, he is well aware that with Yang Feng's character, he will definitely kill him. 2 of the 3 Fate Empyrean grade secret treasures of the world of warlocks have fallen into Yang Feng's hands. Even if the golden cicada lord wants to escape, he will be found by Yang Feng. The only way to survive was to kill Yang Feng. The ghost-swallowing golden cicada was ferocious and terrifying. It could even devour emperors with ease. The 4 powerhouses, Ling, Shadowy, Mycelia, and Shiryu, had no choice but to use powerful offensive secret techniques to smash the ghost-devourer golden cicadas. A wisp of heartache flashed through the eyes of the golden cicada's master when he witnessed this scene. The joint forces of countless ghost-eater cicadas could even besiege and kill an emperor. But once they were split into 4, they could only be killed by Zero and the others. A look of unswerving determination flashed in his eyes, and he frantically burned the power of his bloodline with the golden cicada godslayer bow in his hand, and poured his power into the golden divine bow. In an instant, a golden arrow containing the law of karma locked onto Yang Feng like a shooting star and shot towards him. The moon-swallowing crocodile emperor released countless runes, and 108 moons it devoured appeared and radiated resplendent moonlight. The moonlight formed 6 pairs of moonlight wings on the back of the moon-swallowing crocodile emperor. The 6 pairs of moonlight wings flapped, and the moon-swallowing crocodile emperor appeared in front of Yang Feng as if teleporting, opened its maw, and bit at Yang Feng. The eyes of the Cyan Kuan-Peng Great Emperor flashed fiercely, countless runes flickered, and a Cyan Kuan-Peng spear with the spine of an eternal sovereign as the core, engraved with countless images of true spirits, and absorbed the essence of wind flew out and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Whether it is the Golden Cicada Lord, the moon-swallowing crocodile emperor, or the Cyan Kuan-Peng Great Emperor, they are all emperors who are far stronger than the Blue Moon Sea Monarch. They are only a step away from the invincible overlord rank. When the 3 of them join forces, their power is earth-shattering. Even an invincible overlord rank Empyrean would have to retreat. If the 3 of you joined forces before I advanced to the Empyrean realm, it would indeed be difficult for me to resist. But now, in my eyes, your every move is full of flaws. Let me grant you death. Yang Feng smiled coldly. The wheel of time appeared, shone with countless mysterious runes, and a twisted torrent of time enveloped him. In the twisted torrent of time, Yang Feng seems to have disappeared from the present and entered the future. He abruptly and strangely avoided the attacks of the 3 Empyrean sovereigns, and finally appeared in front of the Golden Cicada Lord and slashed at him with his halberd. How is this possible? How can this be? How can he avoid the joint attack of the 3 of us? I am an Empyrean. Even if it is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, they can't avoid my attacks so easily. When the Golden Cicada Lord saw such a strange scene, a chill welled up in his heart, and endless fear enveloped him. His movements stagnated for a moment, and wisps of undetectable illusory fluctuations revolved around him. Shit, I've been hit by a spell. This is an illusion, a brilliant illusion. This is an Empyrean grade illusion. After all, the Golden Cicada Lord is an Empyrean with unswerving willpower. He recovered in an instant and realized that he has been hit by an illusion. Otherwise, no matter how tyrannical Yang Feng is, he wouldn't have fallen into a state of panic. At this moment, the halberd of the god of battles slashed at the Golden Cicada Lord and cut him in 2. A devour black hole appeared, devoured the Golden Cicada Lord, and frantically extracted his life origin. Inside the devour black hole, the Golden Cicada Lord struggled frantically, a look of horror on his face. But within a few breaths of time, all his life origin was extracted, and he turned into a pile of dust. So strong. After the Devour Lord advanced to the Empyrean realm, he's really powerful. Space-Time Walk. This is the Time Lord's signature spell. He can freely walk in the past, the present, and the future. This is the most terrifying evasion spell. Space-Time Walk can be used to evade the past, the future, and the present. This is the supreme spell that the Time Lord used to run amok in the world. The Lord Devourer possesses the Wheel of Time, and is able to cast this spell. He is already invincible and invincible. Unless an Empyrean proficient in the essence of time interferes with time. Otherwise, any Empyrean who faces the Devourer Lord will be defeated. When the holy and great holy powerhouses saw this scene, they inhaled a breath of cold air, and their eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. Space-Time Walk. This is an invincible secret method that the Time Lord mastered. The Devourer Lord has recreated this Empyrean-grade secret method. He's invincible. No matter how powerful a spell is, it's useless if it can't hit its target. During the Ancient God era, there were many Ancient God Emperors who were more powerful than the Time King. However, they were all defeated by the Time King and suppressed by the Time King. It was because of the invincible secret technique, the alternate space-time walk. Since the Devourer Lord has mastered space-time walk, then the moon-swallowing crocodile emperor and the Cyan Kuan-Peng Great Emperor are dead for sure. When the human warlocks saw this scene, their eyes flashed with excitement, and they commented spiritedly. The entire human weave was in a state of jubilation and excitement. Standing quietly in a strange space, a complicated gleam flashed in the Dawn Lord's eyes, and he sighed faintly. Space-time walk, an invincible secret method that the Time Lord mastered. To think that it was mastered by him, the Devourer Lord, is really a despairing existence. The Dawn Lord didn't enter the Twin Universe Flowers to compete for resources. Instead, he wisely traveled to secret realms in the world of warlocks and improved his strength. Inside the Twin Universe Flowers, there are countless powerhouses, and even invincible Overlord rank Empyreans, searching for opportunities inside. If the Dawn Lord entered the Twin Universe Flowers and encountered the invincible Overlord rank Empyreans of the Gamana continent, he would have a slim chance of survival. Being very rational, he didn't go in. After devouring the Golden Cicada Lord, Yang Feng took a step, stepped on a torrent of time, appeared in front of the moon-swallowing Crocodile Emperor, and slashed down with his halberd. "I've been waiting for you. Die, Devour Lord." The moon-swallowing Crocodile Emperor's eyes shimmered fiercely, and it suddenly opened its maw and spat out a moon god bead that radiates endless moonlight. The moon god bead is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure that the moon-swallowing Crocodile Emperor refined after devouring the nearby moons of 10,000 planes and consuming countless treasures of heaven and earth, as well as the bone essence of 6 Empyrean-rank Empyrean-grade secret treasure. It is the trump card of the moon-swallowing Crocodile Emperor, and its capital to compete for the eternal opportunity with invincible Overlord rank Empyrean-grade secret treasure. Yang Feng smiled indifferently, then his body blurred, and he disappeared from the present and came to the future. When the moon god bead slammed into Yang Feng with unparalleled power, it passed through him as if it hit air, and didn't trigger any destructive force. In an instant, Yang Feng returned to the present from the past, appeared under the abdomen of the moon-swallowing Crocodile Emperor, and slashed with his halberd. A strange rune flickered, and the moon god bead appeared in front of the halberd of the battle god, and blocked Yang Feng's killing blow. Boom! A fearsome explosion spread in all directions in an instant, and green halberd rays slashed at the moon-swallowing Crocodile Emperor, and cut open terrifying wounds. Chapter 1329. Not bad, moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor. You're pretty strong. There was a flash of admiration in Yang Feng's eyes. Then his body turned illusory, and he disappeared from the present and appeared in the future. When the green Kuan-Peng spear stabbed into Yang Feng, as if it stabbed into a bubble, even though it launched the law of karma, it still couldn't trace back to the future and assassinate Yang Feng. Yang Feng appeared from the future, appeared behind the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor, and slashed with the halberd. Boom! The moon god bead flashed, and it teleported in front of the war god halberd and blocked Yang Feng's all-out strike. This time, cracks appeared on the moon god bead. It suffered a heavy injury that is difficult to heal. The moon god bead is a secret treasure of the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor. It is extremely mysterious, and possesses all kinds of incredible powers. Even so, it can't resist the continuous attacks of Yang Feng, an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean. The teleportation, which is almost like a scapegoat secret method, consumes the moon god bead's origin force. It can only be used a few times. First Fiend Emperor. The moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor's eyes shimmered fiercely, and it faced the sky and issued an earth-shaking roar. After Yang Feng mastered the peerless secret method space-time stroll, with the power of the Wheel of Time, he can freely disappear from the present for a short period of time and stroll in the past and future. This is simply heaven-defying. Except for the First Fiend Emperor, the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor, and the green Kuan-Peng Great Emperor, have no way to deal with Yang Feng. Demonic Realm Summon. The First Fiend Emperor stared at Yang Feng, as if to deal with his mortal enemy, who has already promoted to an eternal sovereign. Countless mysterious runes appeared, and vast demonic chi diffused from him. 18 eternal demonic bones containing eternal breath flew out from behind the First Fiend Emperor. The 18 eternal demon bones were the bones of an incomparably powerful eternal sovereign. After the first demon emperor obtained them, he used all his strength and threw them into the endless demon cave, absorbing the blood essence and souls of 13 emperors. It took him millions of years to refine them into an artifact. Each one of them was an invincible artifact, and when the 18 eternal demon bones were combined, their power was even more astonishing. As soon as the 18 eternal demon bones flew out, Endless demonic qi mixed with wisps of eternal qi formed a terrifying demon realm that sealed the void. Endless demonic energy surged, freezing time. Lord Devourer, this is my demonic domain world. In this world, the past, present, and future are all in my hands. You won't be able to escape to another time. Die. The eyes of the first Fiend Emperor flashed fiercely, and he brandished the Fiend Emperor sword and slashed at Yang Feng. Countless mysterious runes shone, and a peerless sword ray, which seems to contain the malice of the universe, slashed towards Yang Feng. Indeed, in this infernal domain world, there is only one past, present, and future. The first Fiend Emperor is indeed worthy of being an invincible overlord, to be able to break through my invincible secret technique. Yang Feng looked at the Wheel of Time, whose light has dimmed and whose mysterious light has been suppressed by a lot, and praised lightly. Yang Feng's space-time stroll, a secret method that allows him to travel freely between the past, present, and future, is simply a heaven-defying spell. To be able to toy with the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor and the Green Kuan-Peng Great Emperor. Only the secret method cast by the first Fiend Emperor can restrain Yang Feng's secret method. If it wasn't for the first Fiend Emperor, Yang Feng would have been able to slay the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor and the Green Kuan-Peng Great Emperor without suffering any injuries. This was the terrifying part of the Time Lord's invincible secret technique, space-time traversal, that made people tremble in fear. However, even though you have broken through my space-time stroll, you are still not my opponent. With a cold flash in his eyes, Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the green Yang halberd appeared in his hand. The green Yang halberd trembled and cheered, fully recognizing Yang Feng as its master. A majestic, holy, and mighty aura erupted as a resplendent green sun that seemed capable of suppressing the entire universe appeared and slammed towards the terrifying demonic sword light. As soon as the dazzling universe-suppressing cyan sun appeared, countless cyan flames sputtered in all directions, igniting the demon qi, incinerating and purifying all of it. In an instant, the cyan sun collided with the terrifying sword light that contained the malice of the universe. The cyan sun instantly shattered the sword gleam that contained the malice of the universe. The void distorted, and fearsome shock waves spread in all directions. The greatly weakened cyan sun slammed into the first demon emperor and released terrifying cyan sun flames that enveloped the first demon emperor's body. The green sun flames intertwined with the first fiend emperor's fiend force, and strange black smoke rose. One after another, strange human faces emerged from the black smoke and issued hair-raising cries. The moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor controlled the Moon God Bead, and the Green Kuan-Peng Great Emperor controlled the Green Kuan-Peng Spear to attack Yang Feng. The starry sky has been fixed by the 18 eternal demonic bones. Yang Feng can no longer use space-time stroll to move between different spacetimes, nor can he perfectly dodge the attacks of the two emperors. It's true that I can't perfectly dodge your attacks now. However, against you, I don't need to dodge at all. Fourth form. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with frigid killing intent. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the Xishan armor, and a vague projection walked out and merged with him. A vast and boundless force poured into Yang Feng from the Xishan armor, making him more fearsome. Break! Yang Feng brandished the halberd, and green halberd rays erupted, and projections containing the essence of power appeared, crushed the void, suppressed everything, and slashed towards the moon god bead. Boom! Amidst an earth-shaking explosion, the moon god bead was blasted apart, turning into countless fragments that flew in all directions. My moon god bead, Lord Devourer, I'll fight you to the death. With his secret treasure broken, the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor spewed out a large mouthful of blood essence. His eyes shot with blood, and he issued an earth-shaking roar. You won't have the chance. A cold voice was heard in the void. A cyan halberd tore through the sky and struck the body of the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor, cutting it in two. A black hole appeared and devoured the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor. A good chance. When the Green Kuan-Peng Great Emperor saw the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor killed, instead of being surprised, his eyes flashed with frigid killing intent, and he ignited the power of his bloodline and pushed the speed of the Green Kuan-Peng Spear to the limit. An afterimage flickered, and the green Kuan-Pung spear appeared behind Yang Feng and stabbed towards his heart. Once the green Kuan-Pung spear pierced through the heart, even an invincible overlord rank emperor would be seriously injured in both body and soul. Ding! Just when the green Kuan-Pung spear was about to pierce through Yang Feng, the pair of mechanical wings engraved with countless mysterious runes on the back of the Shishan armor flapped and knocked the green Kuan-Pung spear away. Thank you for coming to die. Yang Feng turned around and slashed at the green Kuan-Pung Great Emperor with the halberd, and a tyrannical halberd ray slashed towards him. I'll die. I'll die. I'll die. No, I don't want to die. A great fear welled up in the green Kuan-Pung Great Emperor's mind, and a flaw appeared in his actions. Shit, I'm under an illusion. The green Kuan-Pung Great Emperor was enlightened in an instant. However, the green halberd light slashed down and sliced the green Kuan-Pung Great Emperor into two. A black hole appeared and devoured the green Kuan-Pung Great Emperor. It devoured the life source of the green Kuan-Pung Great Emperor. The two powerhouses, the moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor and the green Kuan-Pung Great Emperor, struggled in the black hole. After a few breaths of time, they turned into dust and scattered with the wind. So strong. Two emperors died just like that. Lord Devourer is too fierce. The moon-devouring Crocodile Emperor, the green Kuan-Pung Great Emperor, and the golden Cicada Lord. These are all famous emperors who were once invincible in an era. Even among emperors they are top existences. But now they were all killed by Lord Devourer alone. How dreadful. An invincible overlord rank emperor. Sure enough, Lord Devourer can already contend against emperors in the quasi-emperorian realm. Once he advanced to the emperor realm, he really stepped into the domain of invincible overlords. No wonder those emperors came to stop him from advancing to the emperor realm. Once this freak advances to the emperor realm, he will break the cage. That's 4 emperors besieging him, as well as an invincible overlord like the first fiend emperor. For Yang Feng to kill 3 emperors, that's really incredible. Only the first fiend emperor is left. It seems that he won't be able to escape this calamity. The 9th warlock emperor of the human race. I'm afraid that he is also the most powerful warlock emperor of the human race. A wisp of astonishment flashed through the eyes of all the spectating saints and great sages when they witnessed this scene. They all know that once Yang Feng advanced to the emperor realm, he will become an invincible overlord rank emperor with earth-shaking strength. But they never expected that Yang Feng would be able to easily kill 3 emperors under the siege of 4 emperors. This is simply incredible, surpassing the previous 8 warlock emperors of the human race. Chapter 1330. Devourer Lord. How about we call it a day? Demonic chi revolved around the first fiend emperor, and his injuries began to heal at a speed visible to the naked eye. He spoke in a deep voice. Call it a day. You want to stop me from advancing to the Empyrean realm? You want me to stop this kind of enmity with just a few words? You're dreaming. Yang Feng's eyes flickered brightly and locked on the first fiend emperor. Countless mysterious runes flickered on his body, extracted the life force of the 3 Empyrean powerhouses, and strengthened his body and soul. In that case, let's fight to the death. A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the first fiend emperor. Countless runes formed from primordial dark demonic chi shone brightly, and he slashed with his hand, and a crack appeared in the void. From the crack, 4 pitch-black coffins engraved with countless mysterious runes flew out. The lids of the 4 coffins opened one by one, and 4 fiend emperors with lifeless eyes, but exuding Empyrean rank breath slowly stepped out of the coffins. Fiend emperors for Empyrean rank fiend emperors. Those are 4 fiend emperors, which is equivalent to 4 Empyrean rank powerhouses. 4 fiend emperors for Empyrean rank powerhouses. So this is the underlying strength of the first fiend emperor. What a terrifying underlying strength, what a terrifying method. When the spectating powerhouses above the holy steps saw the 4 fiend emperors, they inhaled a breath of cold air at once. Each emperor realm expert was extremely talented, and they swept the world. They were terrifying existences that were invincible in an era. An Empyrean rank powerhouse can turn a weak race into a fearsome race that can dominate an era. For the first fiend emperor to take out 4 Empyrean ranked fiend emperors, at once is simply heaven-defying. This is what I've saved up for hundreds of millions of years. Except for the fiend emperors who have been slain, all the previous fiend emperors eventually fell into my hands. They are the embodiment of the universe's primordial dark force. Devourer Lord, since you want to be my enemy, then let me slay you. I'll plunder everything you have. The eyes of the first fiend emperor shimmered fiercely, and he suddenly rushed towards Yang Feng. The figures of the 4 Empyrean-ranked fiend emperors flickered, and they turned into 4 rays rushing towards Yang Feng. First demon emperor, I am not fighting alone either. Yang Feng smiled faintly, then teleportation light appeared around him, and the 4 Empyrean-ranked powerhouses Zero, Shadow, Mycelia, and Shiryu appeared in front of him, and attacked the 4 fiend emperors. A torrent of time revolved around Yang Feng, and as if teleporting, he appeared in front of the first fiend emperor, and stabbed at the first fiend emperor with the halberd of the god of battle in his hand, leaving afterimages behind. The eyes of the first fiend emperor flickered fiercely, and he unleashed various powerful offensive secret methods barreling towards Yang Feng. The entire void trembled continuously, as a terrifying shockwave spread out in all directions. The demonic realm world refined from 18 eternal fiend bones is extremely powerful. Although the 10 Empyrean-ranked powerhouses fought inside, they still weren't blasted apart. Yang Feng, however, firmly suppressed the first fiend emperor and slashed open wounds on the other party's body. Zero also completely suppressed a fiend emperor. On the other hand, Obscurus fought to a draw with the devil emperor. The 2 false Empyrean-ranked powerhouses Mycelia and Shiryu could only barely resist the attacks of the 2 fiend emperors, and countless wounds appeared on their bodies. The demonic realm world is full of demonic chi and demonic path force. This world is the domain of fiend emperors. In this world, the fiend emperors become more and more courageous as they fight. Their injuries heal at an astonishing speed, and they become stronger and stronger. Mycelia, who is slightly weaker, was finally breached by the fiend emperor, and a fiend sword slashed her, nearly cutting her in 2. Devourer Lord, you don't want to reconcile with me, but you don't know that I don't want to reconcile with you either. As long as I kill you and take away everything you have, I will have hope of advancing to the Eternal Mark Realm. You are the key to my advancement to the Eternal Mark Realm. You are dead today. No one can save you. The eyes of the first fiend emperor shimmered fiercely. Bathed in demonic blood, he unleashed all kinds of powerful offensive secret methods, and attacked Yang Feng recklessly. As long as the false Empyrean-ranked powerhouse Mycelia is slain by the fiend emperor, the first fiend emperor's advantage will snowball, and eventually kill Yang Feng. As expected of the first fiend emperor, an invincible overlord of the eternal era, it's worth it for me to use all my strength to kill you, so you can die in peace. Yang Feng smiled coldly, then countless mysterious runes appeared on his body, and he pointed with a finger, and the wheel of time floated in the air and radiated resplendent light, and time runes poured out of it. Wheel of time. I admit that space-time walk is indeed an invincible secret method, almost invincible. But in my world the past, the present, and the future are all the same. Even if the Time Lord comes back to life, only death awaits him in my world. With a flash of contempt in his eyes, the first fiend emperor slashed at Yang Feng with his sword brimming with overbearingness and confidence. The wheel of time has more uses than this. Yang Feng smiled faintly, then his face turned solemn in an instant, and he barked. In the name of the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race, the power of the entire human race is at my disposal. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and a magnificent and loud voice spread throughout the universe with the Tsungji Plane as the core. Within the Tsungji Plane's battle demon sect, Yang Feng's voice reverberated in the ears of all human warlocks. The eyes of an infinity warlock flashed fanatically, and he said loudly, "Your Majesty, please feel free to use my power." A speck of light was extracted from the infinity warlock and disappeared. "Your Majesty, please feel free to use our power." In the battle demon sect, one voice after another sounded without hesitation. In the vast universe, there is a powerful human warlock group. The eyes of a Holy Spirit warlock shimmered with a scorching shade. "Your Majesty, Devourer Lord, Please feel free to use my power. Within a mysterious secret realm, Kong Fong Ao suddenly showed a smile. Devourer Lord, since you need my power, then take it. In the universe, almost 90% of human warlocks contributed their power. The Zhangji Plains underground world burst out with sacred light, and a resplendent beam of light flew out and entered the Wheel of Time through the laws of Nether. Behind the Wheel of Time, countless projections gathered the will and power of human powerhouses, and a beam of light formed from countless runes shot out and hit the first Fiend Emperor in an instant. Time runes condensed into shackles that firmly locked the first Fiend Emperor's body. There was a flash of disdain in the eyes of the first Fiend Emperor. This is your trump card? Even if you gather the power of the entire human race, you can only seal me for less than 10 seconds at most. Our power is enough to rival that of a race. A cold ray streaked past Yang Feng's eyes. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the Dawn God armor, and a 10-kilometer-long destruction cannon extended from the Dawn God armor. No, stop. When the first Fiend Emperor saw the destruction cannon, alarms went off in his heart, and he felt that his life was threatened, and he roared. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and the destruction cannon shone, and a resplendent beam containing the power to destroy everything slammed into the first Fiend Emperor. In an instant, the first Fiend Emperor was swallowed by the beam of destruction, and everything around him was destroyed and decomposed. Inside the beam of destruction, secret treasures of the first Fiend Emperor appeared one after another, and then collapsed and shattered. None of them could protect him. After the light from the destruction cannon disappeared, a black skeleton engraved with countless mysterious runes floated quietly in the void and radiated resplendent light. A black hole emerged, devoured the black skeleton, and frantically devoured the first Fiend Emperor's life force. The first Fiend Emperor died just like that. That's the first Fiend Emperor, a fearsome existence who once contended with an eternal sovereign. The first Fiend Emperor was an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. Furthermore, he was an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, yet he died at Yang Feng's hands. That's heaven-defying. Devour Lord, from today on, no one can stop his rise. The spectating powerhouses looked at this area with awe in their eyes. Did he escape? Under such circumstances, he still managed to escape, as expected of an old monster who survived the eternal sovereign age. Yang Feng frowned slightly, although he devoured a large amount of pure Empyrean origin from the black skeleton. But it is completely different from the life force of an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. Since he escaped, then I'll accept the gift you left behind. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he took a step, appeared in the center of the demonic realm, and extended his hand towards the 18 eternal marked demon bones. The eternal demon bone erupted with a fearsome power, but Yang Feng suppressed it and held it in his hand. The remaining 17 eternal demonic bones radiated mysterious light, turned into streaks of light, and flew into the void. Chapter 1331. Treading on a torrent of time, Yang Feng shuttled through the void and extended his hand, and giant hands extended towards the eternal demon bones and grabbed the 8 eternal demon bones. The other 9 eternal demonic bones flickered, entered the void and disappeared. The 4 Fiend Emperors fighting fiercely with mycelia, and the others surged with demonic chi and fled in different directions. It's too late to escape. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes. As if an invincible transcendent, he pointed with a finger, and the Wheel of Time radiated mysterious and resplendent rune light. For torrents of time emerged from the Wheel of Time and enveloped the 4 Fiend Emperors. The 4 Fiend Emperors trembled slightly, and then fell into a strange state of time disorder, and their speed became extremely slow. Mycelia and the other 3 powerhouses flew out and attacked the 4 Fiend Emperors. Time runes flew out from the Wheel of Time and entered the bodies of the 4 powerhouses, causing their speed to soar once again. Zero swung the ruler's whip like a venomous dragon, lashing out at a Devil Emperor's body. The Demon Emperor had never been a match for Zero, and now that the demon realm had been destroyed, it was no match for Zero. Now that the demonic realm was broken, he was weakened by the Wheel of Time, and 0 was strengthened by the Wheel of Time. With 1 strengthening and 1 weakening, the Fiend Emperor is naturally not 0's opponent. Within a dozen plus breaths of time, 0 whipped the Fiend Emperor until his bones were broken, and his flesh was badly mangled. Rune chains descended from the sky, stabbed into the Fiend Emperor, suppressed it, and pulled it into a sealed jade coffin. 0 raised her eyebrows slightly, and brandished the whip of ruler at the Fiend Emperor attacking Shadowy. After the demonic realm disappeared, Shadowy's strength was far above that of the Fiend Emperor, who has lost most of its consciousness. 0 joined the battle. When the two joined forces, as if crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood, it only took them a few moves to seriously injure the Fiend Emperor. The rune chains appeared once again and pierced into the Fiend Emperor's body, suppressing and sealing it. Ling and Shadow joined forces again and attacked the remaining 2 demon emperors. They defeated the remaining 2 demon emperors and suppressed and sealed them. In a dark space, a black coffin floated in the air. The surface of the black coffin was inscribed with countless mysterious runes and emitted a terrifying demonic might. Damn it, if I hadn't woken up in advance, I would have killed you. Master Devourer. How dare you kill my incarnation and destroy my secret treasure? When I wake up, I will definitely kill you. An enraged roar came from the black coffin. Traces of destiny energy revolved around the coffin, completely erasing the black coffin from the trajectory of destiny in this universe. Stars fell from the sky one after another. Large amounts of blood-colored clouds rolled, and bursts of blood rain filled the sky. It was as if the universe was crying. Stars fall, blood rain fills the sky. It's the sign of an emperor's death. Another 4 emperors of our universe have fallen. Those emperors didn't die on the battlefield, but from internal strife. How heartbreaking. Our universe has always been weak. Now 4 more emperors have fallen. I'm afraid that we're even worse than the Gamana universe. When the powerhouses of the major races saw the stars fall and the blood rain fill the sky, their eyes shimmered with worry. Every single emperor was a genius amongst geniuses, a freak amongst freaks, and they were the top forces in the universe war. In the long history of the universe, in order to advance to the eternal realm, many emperors used secret methods to seal themselves in an attempt to wake up in this era. However, most of them died in the River of Time, due to various accidents. When the human race's 8 warlock emperors went on expeditions, they killed many emperors who sealed themselves like this. According to the statistics and analysis of human warlocks, the number of emperors that will appear in this era may be about 100. Once those emperors die, no one will be able to fill their vacancy in a short period of time. Although the Devourer Lord is invincible, but his killing intent is too great. Unless the Devourer Lord can advance to the eternal realm, he will be besieged and killed by those emperors. He has killed too many of our universe's emperors. I'm afraid that he will have to fight alone in the future. The Devourer Lord has killed all of our universe's emperors. How can we have allies who can contend against the powerhouses of other universes? The Devourer Lord's methods are too cruel. If he shows a little mercy and reaches a compromise with those emperors, it would be the best way to resist the Gamana universe's powerhouses together. In the void, the powerhouses looked at Yang Feng with a complicated look in their eyes. The Cicada Lord and the other emperors are emperors of the world of warlocks. Their death is a huge blow to the world of warlocks. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng scanned the powerhouses in the void. In the void, the powerhouses are silent, not daring to say anything. The 4 emperors besieged Yang Feng, and even the first Fiend Emperor, an invincible overlord, were slain by Yang Feng. This kind of battle prowess is heaven-defying, surpassing that of the human 8 warlock emperors. No one dares to provoke Yang Feng's dignity anymore. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the blue mirror of fate flew out. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a wisp of the first Fiend Emperor's breath of fate entered the blue mirror of fate. The blue mirror of fate shone, and the breath of fate diffused from it. The surface of the mirror distorted and blurred, and then nothing appeared. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. To be able to erase the trajectory of your fate, as expected of an old monster from the age of eternal sovereigns. It seems that the legend that the first fiend emperor once competed with an eternal sovereign for the position of eternal sovereign is true. The goal of the first fiend emperor is to advance to the eternal sovereign realm, and Yang Feng's ultimate goal is to advance to the eternal sovereign realm. The contradiction between the two cannot be reconciled. Only then did Yang Feng brazenly slay the first fiend emperor's clone and suppress the seals of the 4 fiend emperors. Let's go fight the twin universe flowers together. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he walked towards the twin universe flowers. Zero and Shadow followed behind Yang Feng, followed by a dense mechanical torrent. Mykelia looked at the backs of Zero and Shadow with unwillingness in her beautiful eyes. Curses, I'm still too weak. Shiryu sighed faintly. If only I could advance to the Empyrean realm. Mykelia and Shiryu possess Empyrean rank battle prowess, thanks to the blessing of the magic note throne. Their essence is still that of a quasi-Empyrean. Once they enter the twin universe flowers, they will become quasi-Empyrean, and it will be difficult for them to intervene in a war between Empyrean rank powerhouses. This is why Yang Feng left them behind to guard the 9th Warlock dynasty. The Devourer Lord wants to go to the Twin Universe Flowers. He wants to fight in the Twin Universe Flowers. The Twin Universe Flowers are a passage connecting 2 universes. The Gamana Universe's Empyreans walk inside, yet he dares to go in. As expected of the Devourer Lord, what a fearsome spirit. Seeing this scene, the eyes of the powerhouses that came to the world of warlocks shimmered with a scorching shade. Once the Twin Universe Flowers grow, it means that a passage connecting 2 universes has appeared. The stable passage can allow invincible Overlord rank Empyrean rank powerhouses to walk. This also meant that the Twin Universe Flower had become the focus of the competition between the 2 universes. Whichever universe occupied the Twin Universe Flower meant that it had obtained a strategic advantage. It could attack and retreat, and it was the offensive side. There are countless precious resources in the Twin Universe Flowers, many of which are even extinct in this universe. Once you occupy the Twin Universe Flowers, you can get a large amount of resources to support you and become more powerful. Looking at Yang Feng's back, many of the powerful races in the world of warlocks fell silent. It is true that there are countless precious resources in the Twin Universe Flowers. But now is also the time for the Empyrean rank powerhouses to fight for the top. Anyone below the Empyrean rank who enters will become the prey of other Empyreans. Even peerless geniuses like the Gold Qilin Emperor and the Phoenix Empress are vulnerable in front of true Empyreans. Naturally, the powerhouses of the world of warlocks don't dare to act rashly. Open. As soon as Yang Feng arrived in front of the Twin Universe Flowers, countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and light-containing wisps of eternal breath flew out of his eyes and entered the Twin Universe Flowers. The Twin Universe Flowers burst out with resplendent light and opened a huge passage. Yang Feng stepped into the huge passageway, and the huge mechanical legion behind him poured in as well. Countless mysterious runes shone on the Twin Universe Flowers on the other side of the Gamana universe, and a huge passage opened. Someone evaded the eternal opportunity. Someone has obtained the eternal opportunity. The Twin Universe Flowers have opened. Everyone can enter and look for opportunities. Kill your way in. The Twin Universe Flowers belong to our universe. As long as we can occupy the Twin Universe Flowers, our universe will have more advantages. We will become stronger. At the entrance to the Gamana universe's Twin Universe Flowers, there are fearsome armies. In the center of each army, there is an Empyrean rank powerhouse exuding Empyrean might. The armies rushed into the Twin Universe Flowers without hesitation. In the Gamana universe, the 3 eternal sovereigns suppress everything. There is no chance to advance to the eternal realm. Only by entering the Twin Universe Flowers, plundering resources, and then capturing the world of warlocks, making great contributions, and gaining the favor of the universe, can these Empyreans have a chance to advance to the eternal realm. Chapter 1332. With flashes of light, one Tier 5 hive after another, surrounded by Tier 4 and Tier 3 hives, flew to the entrance of the twin universe flowers. The 18 sacred races. The 18 sacred races are here. The 18 dogs raised by the 3 eternal sovereigns have finally appeared. The dogs are finally dispatched. At the entrance of the twin universe flowers, the Gamana universe's army looked at the hives with dignified looks in their eyes. Many experts looked at the divine nests with jealousy and disgust in their eyes. In the Gamana universe, the 3 eternal sovereigns rule the universe, while the 3 divine races and the 18 sacred races are their tentacles. After advancing to the Empyrean realm, many powerhouses of the Gamana universe choose to submit to the 3 eternal sovereigns, join the 18 sacred races, and become puppets of the 3 eternal sovereigns. Alternatively, they can only use secret methods to seal themselves and wait for the universe war to find the only opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. Each of the 3 eternal sovereigns of the Gamana universe made great contributions to their universe in the universe war, won the joy of the universe, and finally set foot on eternity. Since many of the Empyreans were forced to seal themselves, they naturally don't have a good impression of the 18 sacred races of the Gamana universe. The combat power of a Tier 5 hive is comparable to that of an Empyrean, which is the hallmark of the Gamana universe's 3 eternal sovereigns. Ordinary low-rank hives are fine, but if existences that are not under the control of the 3 eternal sovereigns use a Tier 5 hive, they will be suppressed. In the worst-case scenario, the 3 eternal sovereigns will take action. The Tier 5 hives landed and surrounded the Tier 5 hives, forming 10 distinct groups. The Phantom Butterfly Sacred Race, the Green Rhombus Sacred Race, the Purple Rhombus Sacred Race, the Shadow Claw Sacred Race, the Scarlet Flame Sacred Race, the Radiant Thunder Sacred Race, the Dark Sea Sacred Race, the Ghost Blade Sacred Race, the Gold Occult Sacred Race, and the Blaster Sacred Race. The 10 sacred races have all been dispatched. The 3 old monsters are fine when they don't move, but once they do, they're like lightning, not giving anyone a chance. The 10 sacred races and the 10 Empyreans are enough to crush anyone. The 3 old monsters are really decisive and vicious. The hearts of all the emperors shook slightly when they witnessed this scene. The 10 holy clans had all come out in full force, and they were all trusted aides of the 3 eternal sovereigns. Once they joined forces, their battle prowess was simply heaven-defying. Even an emperor at the rank of an invincible overlord would die if he didn't flee when facing the siege of the 10 hallowed clans, and the slightest carelessness would cause him to be instantly crushed. There are more than 30 Gamana universes emperors gathered here. But even if the 30 Gamana universes emperors join forces, they may not be a match for the 10 sacred races. With flashes of light, the Gamana universe's emperors gathered here flew into the twin universe flowers one after another, wanting to be the first to plunder resources and make contributions. In an exquisite palace within a Tier 5 god nest, there was an exquisite round table. There were 11 seats at the table, and every single one of them was occupied by a terrifying emperor. The eyes of the green caltrip lord, who has a green rhombus crystal embedded in his forehead, flashed with ridicule, and he said with a cold smile, "A bunch of fools, how can it be so easy to make contributions? If the war of devouring between 2 universes was so simple, how could it be called the end of the universe?" The Shadow Claw Lord, shrouded in layers of shadows, uttered coldly, "Few of those fools have experienced the last war of devouring between 2 universes. Naturally, they don't know the dangers of the war of devouring between 2 universes. The war of devouring between 2 universes is the most dangerous. A moment of carelessness can cause even eternal sovereigns to fall. They only saw His Majesty the Eternal Frost advance to the eternal realm, but they didn't see that almost all the emperors of the same era, as His Majesty the Eternal Frost, perished. Naturally, they thought they were lucky. That's right, the war of devouring between universes is the most dangerous. Even eternal sovereigns can fall if they are careless. Therefore, I hope that everyone can work together and complete this mission together with me." A handsome winged emperor with short blue hair and a pair of blue wings on his back said with a smile. The dignified Steel Lord, who is wearing countless mechanical accessories, said faintly, Lord Blue Wings, please rest assured. We will join hands with you and do our best to complete the task. The other emperors nodded in agreement. The Lord Blue Wings is the lord of this era of the Winged Emperor and a confidant of the Eternal Wing. He obtained the unanimous approval of the 3 Eternal Sovereigns, who agreed to let him command the 10 sacred races. The 3 Eternal Sovereigns are old freaks who have experienced countless wars, and even the war of devouring between universes. They are well aware of how important it is to have a unified command in a war. With the Lord Blue Wings commanding and coordinating, even if 20 emperors attack the 10 sacred races, the 20 emperors will have a slim chance of survival. Under the deterrence of the 10 sacred races, the emperors of the Gamana universe entered the twin universe flowers. Under the guidance of the 25 Tier 5 hives, the hives flew into the twin universe flowers one after another. In the void of the twin universe flowers, ripples flickered, and Yang Feng appeared in this area. Zero. Shadow. Yang Feng turned around, looked at Zero and Shadow, and uttered unhurriedly. Zero and Shadow looked at each other and nodded to Yang Feng. Countless mysterious runes shone, and 2 level 7 strongholds 1,000 kilometers in diameter appeared. Like the small world inside Yang Feng, the 2 level 7 strongholds can evolve and grow continuously, and provide Zero and Shadow with formidable power. The 2 level 7 strongholds dropped from the sky and landed on the ground, before turning blurry and disappearing. From the void, spherical machines sprayed out. As soon as the spherical machines landed on the ground, they quickly extended and turned into mechanical towers engraved with countless mysterious runes. Countless engineering androids were operating in the area, building all sorts of fortifications and weapon factories. Once the munitions factories are built, Yang Feng's mechanical legion can repair and build in the world of twin universe flowers, increasing its combat power by more than 10-fold. Countless runes shone on Zero and Shadow, and they sank into the ground and disappeared. Go kill the Gamana universe's powerhouses. Collect resources. Yang Feng swept the huge mechanical legion with a glance and ordered coldly. The huge mechanical legion dispersed, flew in different directions, and began to hunt the Gamana universe's powerhouses. Yang Feng looked in the direction of the Eternal Origin Sea with enigmatic light in his eyes, and then his figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light flying towards the Eternal Origin Sea. On a spiritual mountain, a green light flashed, and a 10,000-meter-long green dragon, engraved with countless mysterious runes, and exuding quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power flew out and fled into the void. The Azure Dragon Emperor, a peerless genius of the world of warlocks, is really vulnerable. The world of warlocks is really weak. Watch me, the Ghost Cicada Emperor, shoot a true dragon. A bold and confident voice, filled with an overbearing aura, resounded from the Spirit Mountain. A young man with a horn on his head and 2 pairs of insect wings on his back, exuding an invincible and domineering aura, shot towards the Azure Dragon Emperor's son with a black bow in his hand. In an instant, a black arrow tore through the sky, stabbed into the green true dragon the Azure Dragon Emperor has transformed into, and pierced through the green true dragon. Countless mysterious runes appeared, and the Azure Dragon Emperor fell from the sky, and blood spilled on the ground. The Azure Dragon Emperor spewed out a large mouthful of blood, and his eyes shimmered with despair. Curses, I shouldn't have separated from my father. The Azure Dragon Emperor's son was also an ambitious genius. Although he had followed the Azure Dragon Emperor into the twin universe flower world, he had decisively separated from the Azure Dragon Emperor. He wanted to find his own opportunities and find a way to become an emperor. In the beginning, the Azure Dragon Emperor did obtain a lot of opportunities, but then he ran into one of the Gamana universe's 4 supreme geniuses, the Ghost Cicada Emperor, and was defeated. The Ghost Cicada Emperor walked to in front of the Azure Dragon Emperor, stepped on his head, and as if sizing up a beast waiting to be slaughtered, said with a contemptuous smile, "If I extract your dragon tendon, I can refine a true dragon bow. Unfortunately, you aren't an Empyrean rank true dragon, so you can't refine an Empyrean grade secret treasure." A quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse said to the Ghost Cicada Emperor with a smile. Your Highness, can you leave the dragon whip to me? It's a great tonic. The ghost cicada emperor responded with a heroic smile. No problem. I don't need that thing. A strong sense of humiliation welled up in the azure dragon emperor's heart, and mysterious runes appeared in an attempt to resist the ghost cicada emperor's suppression. Still want to struggle? You're courting death. The ghost cicada emperor smiled contemptuously and stomped on the azure dragon emperor's head, and a fearsome force shattered the azure dragon emperor's resistance. A large mouthful of blood spurted out from the mouth of the azure dragon emperor's disciple, causing this once high-spirited genius to appear extremely pitiful. To dare attack someone from our universe, you've got some nerve. Go to hell. A cold voice rang out, and a huge palm containing terrifying emperor might descended from the sky, slapping towards the ghost cicada emperor. Empyrean! The ghost cicada emperor's face fell, and green leaves containing endless mysteries appeared on his body. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the green leaves turned into a mysterious courtyard containing countless extraordinary plants. The huge palm grabbed the mysterious courtyard and crushed it. Chapter 1333. With a flash of green light, the ghost cicada emperor appeared 10,000 kilometers away, his face pale. Not bad. To be able to evade my blow, you have some skill. A calm voice sounded in the void, and Yang Feng's figure turned corporeal and appeared in the void. Devourer Lord. When the Azure Dragon Imperial Prince saw Yang Feng's figure, a complicated look flashed in his eyes. At the time when the Azure Dragon Imperial Prince emerged, he, who possesses true dragon bloodline, looked down on a mere human warlock. As a result, ever since Yang Feng defeated him, he evolved at a speed far exceeding that of his peers, and finally founded the 9th Warlock Dynasty, and became a fearsome powerhouse. Even his father, the Azure Dragon Great Emperor, has to pay attention to him. Devourer Lord. The countenance of the Ghost Cicada Emperor and the other powerhouses of the Gamana universe changed dramatically, and apprehension shimmered in their eyes. The Ghost Cicada Emperor is one of the Gamana universe's 4 emperors of this era, a peerless genius on par with the Silver Emperor, an invincible figure in the same rank as him. Even though he is strong, but he has to admit that he is far from being a match for Yang Feng. World of Warlocks, Devourer Lord. Very well, if I kill you, my chances of attacking the Eternal Realm will increase by a bit. A calm voice sounded in the void, and a tall powerhouse dressed in white armor, with white eyes and an overbearing aura walked out of the void, and fearsome Empyrean might slowly diffused from him. Great Emperor Baiqilan. Great Emperor Baiqilan is here. Devourer Lord is dead for sure. Great Emperor Baiqilan is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean of our universe. Since he is here, Devourer Lord is dead for sure. When the Ghost Cicada Emperor and the other powerhouses of the Gamana universe saw this scene, their eyes flashed with excitement. Great Emperor Baiqilan is a top Empyrean of the Gamana universe. Although he hasn't reached the invincible overlord rank, but he has defeated several Empyreans. Although the Gamana universe's powerhouses know that Great Emperor Baiqilan is still a long way from becoming an invincible overlord, but they still flatter him. In the eyes of the Ghost Cicada Emperor in them, since Great Emperor Baiqilan has arrived, only death awaits Yang Feng. With a look of satisfaction in his eyes, Emperor Baiqilan looked at Yang Feng and uttered coldly, Devour Lord Neil. This way, I can give you a complete corpse and let you die more comfortably. Do you really think you can kill me? You're overestimating yourself. Yang Feng smiled coldly, his eyes shimmered coldly, and he took a step forward. With a flash of light, the green sun halberd appeared in his hand, and he slashed down, and a resplendent green halberd ray slashed towards Emperor Baiqilan with Empyrean might. As expected of the Devourer Lord, a quasi-emperor is actually able to exert the pressure of an emperor. He's quite capable, but a quasi-emperor is a quasi-emperor. You haven't crossed the boundary of emperor realm, yet you actually dare to attack me? You're truly courting death. Emperor Baiqilan's eyes shimmered coldly, and he smiled coldly and waved his hand, and a tyrannical white Qilan projection exuding Empyrean might suddenly appeared and sent a claw bearing at Yang Feng. When the green halberd ray slashed the white Qilin projection's claw, it cut the white Qilin's claw in two, and then slashed the white Qilin emperor in two. You have advanced to the Empyrean realm. How is that possible? The Silver Emperor has clearly occupied the sole Empyrean seat in your world. How can you have advanced to the Empyrean realm? The white Qilin emperor's body was cut in two. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the two halves of his body, and he fled in two different directions. Seeing that the white Qilin emperor was seriously injured by Yang Feng, he realized that Yang Feng has advanced to the Empyrean realm, and an invincible overlord rank Empyrean at that. If he continues to stay, only death will await him. The white Qilin emperor was defeated. How is that possible? The Devourer Lord has advanced to the Empyrean realm. How is that possible? The Silver Emperor has clearly occupied the sole Empyrean seat in that universe. How can he have advanced to the Empyrean realm? On the Spirit Mountain, the Ghost Cicada Emperor and his followers felt cold all over, as if they fell into an ice cave. However, they are peerless geniuses who are far more outstanding than ordinary people. After just a moment of shock, they cast secret methods and turned into streams of light that fled in different directions. It's too late to escape. Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the Wheel of Time suddenly appeared, shone with countless mysterious runes, and two torrents of time gushed out and swept towards the two halves of the white Qilin emperor's body. The two halves of the white Qilin emperor's body fell into a strange state of time distortion. An engulfing black hole suddenly appeared and swept the white Qilin great emperor into it. A boundless engulfing force swept towards the sky. As if ants, the Ghost Cicada Emperor and his followers were sucked into the Devour black hole. A tremendous Devour force gushed out of the Devour black hole and devoured the life origin of the white Qilin emperor in them. Within a few breaths of time, the Ghost Cicada Emperor and them turned into ashes and disappeared. The white Qilin emperor only persisted for a dozen breaths of time before his life origin was devoured and turned into a pile of ashes. The green dragon emperor's eyes flashed with shock. So strong, so this is the Devourer Lord. Too powerful, he can even kill Empyreans at will. In other words, he has already crossed the barrier and advanced to the Empyrean realm. When Yang Feng was in the quasi-Empyrean realm, he was indeed very powerful. He could already defeat an Empyrean. However, it is very difficult, almost impossible, to kill an Empyrean. Only in a confined space like the Eternal Duel Arena, where Empyreans cannot escape, can he kill an ordinary Empyrean. The white Qilin Emperor was an Empyrean infinitely close to the invincible Overlord rank. For such a fearsome existence to be easily killed by Yang Feng, there is only one possibility. That is, Yang Feng has broken through the Empyrean boundary and advanced to the invincible Overlord rank. Green Dragon Emperor, you may still be of some use. Yang Feng glanced at the Green Dragon Emperor and pointed with a finger, and a resplendent torrent of runes gushed out of his finger and entered the Green Dragon Emperor's body. Thank you for your help, Devourer Lord. The Green Dragon Emperor's son changed into his human form and bowed respectfully to Yang Feng with a complicated expression on his face. At this time, Yang Feng has already advanced to the Empyrean realm. Furthermore, as soon as he advanced to the Empyrean realm, he became an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean on the same level as the Green Dragon Emperor and the First Demon Lord. Naturally, the Green Dragon Emperor has to be respectful to Yang Feng. No need. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a god chain of order appeared, wrapped around the Green Dragon Emperor, and locked him in place. Then his figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light flying towards the Eternal Origin Sea. In a dense forest. This is a Heavenly Treasure 7-color orchid. With this Heavenly Treasure 7-color orchid, I have a 30% chance of advancing to a great sage. A Gamana Universe's saint stared at a Heavenly Treasure 7-color orchid not far away with a scorching shade in his eyes. A fearsome black hole suddenly appeared, swept towards the Gamana Universe's saint, and pulled him inside. Along the way, whenever Yang Feng encountered a powerhouse of the Gamana Universe, he suppressed and devoured them. A total of 12+ Gamana Universe's saints were devoured, refined and turned into ashes. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared at the edge of the Eternal Origin Sea. 3 Empyreans, and they are from the Gamana universe. Very well, if I slay you, I will be able to get more universe favor. As soon as Yang Feng appeared at the edge of the Eternal Origin Sea, he saw 3 Empyreans waiting for him. Evidently, they want to enter the deepest part of the Eternal Origin Sea and look for the Eternal Mark opportunity. Before Yang Feng left the island of Eternal Eternity, he destroyed the leaf boats. Most of the Empyreans are trapped on the island of Eternal Eternity, and the news hasn't spread. You are the Devour Lord. To provoke us, what a fool. You're courting death. A 100-meter-tall ox demon lord with a bull's head and a human body covered in black scales stared coldly at Yang Feng. His eyes filled with endless killing intent. A handsome wind demon lord with a black horn on his head and countless mysterious runes engraved on his body said flatly, Ox demon lord, don't be impulsive. The Devour Lord is not alone. There is an Empyrean rank alchemical golem following him at all times. Wind demon lord, you are too cautious. Even if there is another Zero Emperor by the Devour Lord's side, he is not our opponent. Let's go together, kill him, and plunder everything he has. The eyes of the Gold Goose Emperor covered in golden feathers shimmered fiercely, and countless runes flickered. And he turned into a 100-meter-long extraordinary life-form golden goose, covered in golden feathers, and radiating resplendent golden light. The golden goose is a true spirit extraordinary life form of the universe. It is only slightly inferior to true dragons, phoenixes, cheilants, and other true spirits. But it is also a terrifying existence. The golden godly goose flapped its wings, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and grabbed at him with its talons, emitting terrifying golden radiance. The golden goose Great Emperor's goose claw was extremely terrifying. A single claw strike could even penetrate the head of a true dragon. It was extremely ferocious. A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the Ox Demon Lord, and he appeared behind Yang Feng with a wolf-tooth club in hand, and slammed the club containing the essence of power barreling towards Yang Feng. Chapter 1334. The 3 of you are pretty strong. If you ran into other existences, you might be able to compete with them. Unfortunately, the person you ran into is me. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and the wheel of time appeared, blooming with mysterious and dazzling light. As if a transcendent manipulating time, Yang Feng took a step into the future. When the attacks of the 3 Empyrean sovereigns slammed into Yang Feng, it was as if they hit air. A weird shadow flickered, and Yang Feng appeared above the Gold Goose Great Emperor and slashed the other party's head with his halberd. A fearsome green halberd ray slashed at the head of the Gold Goose Emperor and cut his head as well as his huge body in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Golden Goose Great Emperor, pulling him into it and frantically devouring his life essence. No matter how the Gold Goose Emperor struggles in the devour black hole, his tremendous life origin is still being devoured by Yang Feng to nourish his body and soul. When the Wind Ghost Lord saw this scene, a chill ran down his spine. Devour Lord, you have already promoted to an Empyrean. The Ox Demon Lord seems to be full of muscles, but he is a very astute Empyrean Emperor. Countless runes shone. A pair of huge dragon wings appeared on his back, and his figure fluttered. Enveloped by the essence of speed, he fled into the distance. When the Ox Demon Lord saw Yang Feng's space-time walk, he realized that unless they can break this time-type Empyrean grade secret method, only death will await the 2 of them if they join forces against Yang Feng. Back then, the King of Time had relied on the Wheel of Time to perform the space-time traversal secret technique to fiercely battle several ancient god emperors and kill them one by one. That was how he established his reputation as an invincible overlord. From this, it can be seen how terrifying this secret method is. When the Wind Ghost Lord saw this scene, his face fell. Countless mysterious runes revolved around him, and he mixed the essence of wind and the essence of speed, turned into a stream of light, and fled in the opposite direction from the Ox Demon Lord. How decisive! That's a battle-hardened Empyrean for you. If you had chosen to run away as soon as you saw me, then even I would have to spend some effort to chase you down. Unfortunately, since you dared to attack me, then your fates have already been decided." Yang Feng smiled faintly, and the wheel of time shone with countless runes and turned into two torrents of time that swept towards the Bull Demon Lord and the Wind Ghost Lord. Scoured by the torrent of time, the time around the two emperors fell into a strange state of disorder. Yang Feng stepped out of the torrent of time, appeared leisurely in front of the Wind Ghost Lord, and brandished his halberd. A dazzling cyan halberd ray slashed through the layers of defensive boundaries around the Wind Ghost Lord in an instant, and then slashed at the Wind Ghost Lord, cutting him in two. A devouring black hole appeared, swept towards the Wind Ghost Lord, and devoured his life force. After killing the Wind Ghost Lord, Yang Feng flickered, appeared in front of the Ox Demon Lord, and slashed at him with his halberd. "Lord Devourer, stop. I am the magic bull that pulls the carriage for Lord Eternal Divine Eye. Please spare my life. If your universe is breached in the future, I can plead with the great Lord Eternal Divine Eye to spare your life." A cyan bell appeared inside the Ox Demon Lord, radiated brilliant light, and blocked in front of him. Countless runes flickered on the cyan bell, and 9 worlds emerged and joined together to form a fearsome barrier. When Yang Feng's halberd slashed at the fearsome barrier, the barrier shattered, and a fearsome force smashed the 9 worlds in an instant. Then, the halberd slashed at the Ox Demon Lord, and opened a terrifying wound on his body. The Bull Devil Lord roared without any backbone. "Stop! Lord Devourer, have mercy. I am willing to submit to you. Please spare my life." Yang Feng uttered coldly. "Okay, give up resistance and let me set up a rune in your soul." A cold ray flashed in the deepest part of the Ox Demon Lord's eyes, and he clenched his teeth, and a vague bull soul projection with a pair of dragon wings emerged. Yang Feng suddenly moved. Shrouded in cyan light, the green sun halberd in his hand slashed the Ox Demon Lord in an instant and split him in two. "You!" The Ox Demon Lord was both shocked and angry. The remaining 2 halves of his body were devoured by the Devour Black Hole. "Blessed by an Eternal, your soul is filled with trump cards. If I set up a restriction in your soul, I'm afraid that you won't be able to deceive me. Do you really think that I don't know anything?" Yang Feng looked at the Ox Demon Lord struggling in the Devour Black Hole, smiled coldly, and uttered frigidly, "The means of an Eternal are heaven-defying and extremely powerful. Even though Yang Feng has the god armor of dawn, but it is impossible for him to control an Empyrean subordinated to an Eternal." There was a flash of unwillingness in the Ox Demon Lord's eyes. Then, his life origin was extracted, and he turned into dust that scattered with the wind. Yang Feng beckoned with a hand and collected the treasures carried by the 3 Empyreans, and then his figure fluttered, and he entered the Eternal Origin Sea. The Eternal Island. The 2 sides are clearly separated, yet they aren't fighting. They are really smart people. When Yang Feng stepped into the Eternal Island from the Eternal Origin Sea, he scanned the island with his powerful soul force, and sensed that the Empyreans of the world of Warlocks and the Empyreans of the Gamana universe occupy 2 spirit mountains respectively, although they are confronting each other, but they aren't fighting. At this time, on the Eternal Island, the world of Warlocks has a total of 6 Empyreans, and the Gamana universe has 7 Empyreans. In terms of strength, the Gamana universe has a slight advantage. However, if the 2 sides really fight, both sides will suffer. Moreover, the area within the twin universe flowers was filled with danger. Once both of them were heavily injured, then the latecomers would probably reap the benefits. So, they were restraining each other, and this was the reason why an extremely strange balance was maintained. This soul force is the Devour Lord. He's back. That damn bastard dares to come back, he's courting death. When the Empyreans sensed Yang Feng's soul aura, their eyes shimmered fiercely, and they flew over. Within a few breaths of time, the 13 Empyreans appeared on the edge of the Eternal Island. A cold ray flashed in the Sky Light Lord's eyes, and he suggested, "Devour Lord, you dare to come back. You're courting death." Azure Dragon Great Emperor, First Demon Lord, Let's attack together and kill the Devour Lord, and then refine him into a supreme elixir. We only want a quarter of the elixir, and you can have the remaining 3/4. When they heard this, the eyes of the Azure Dragon Great Emperor and the first Demon Lord flickered slightly, and they stared coldly at Yang Feng. There are 13 Empyreans here, and there are even 4 invincible Overlord rank Empyreans. Except for Eternal Sovereigns, virtually no one can defeat the Empyreans here. If it wasn't for the fear that Yang Feng would escape into the Eternal Origin Sea, the Azure Dragon Great Emperor and the other Empyreans would have already taken action and quelled Yang Feng. Azure Dragon Great Emperor, this is your son I saved along the way. I'll return him to you. Yang Feng tossed a green ball of light, which turned into the Azure Dragon Emperor's son, and flew to the Azure Dragon Great Emperor's side. Imperial Father, with a flash of shame in his eyes, the Azure Dragon Emperor stood quietly behind the Azure Dragon Great Emperor. An enigmatic ray flashed in the Azure Dragon Great Emperor's eyes, and he uttered calmly, "Thank you, Devour Lord." Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "Azure Dragon Great Emperor, First Demon Lord, you must have guessed that I have already advanced to the Empyrean realm. Even if you join forces, you can only defeat me at most but not kill me. In the Eternal Origin Sea, it is meaningless for you to defeat me. Why don't we join forces, kill all the Gamana Universe's Empyreans, and divide their treasures equally?" "Okay, I agree. Let's join forces and kill all the Gamana Universe's Empyreans." The eyes of the first Demon Lord flickered, countless mysterious runes appeared, 12 pairs of wings unfolded behind him, and exuding invincible Overlord rank breath, sent a claw barreling towards the Sky Light Lord. "Okay, I will join forces with you to kill all the Gamana Universe's Empyrean Emperors. This can be considered as repaying you for saving my son." The Azure Dragon Great Emperor's eyes flickered, and then he turned into an Azure Dragon and sent a claw barreling towards the Myriad Tree Ancestor. The eyes of the other 4 Empyreans flickered, and then they clenched their teeth and attacked the other 5 Empyreans of the Gamana Universe. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of a 10,000-meter tall rock dragon lord engraved with countless mysterious runes, and slashed at the rock dragon lord with his halberd. "You want to compete in strength with me? You're courting death." The eyes of the rock dragon lord shimmered fiercely, and he extended his claw. In an instant, the essence of petrification and the essence of power merged and turned into a beam that can petrify and crush everything, and the beam shot towards Yang Feng. The green halberd ray slashed at the beam of petrification, shattered it, and then cut the rock dragon lord in two. "Invincible Overlord! You're actually an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean." The eyes of the rock dragon lord shimmered with despair, and he roared wildly. A devour black hole emerged, swept towards the rock dragon lord, and engulfed the rock dragon lord's life origin. An invincible Overlord rank Empyrean. Sure enough, the Devour Lord has advanced to an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean. The countenance of the remaining 4 Empyreans changed dramatically, their minds shook, and their eyes shimmered with despair. Chapter 1335. I'll hold them back. Skylight Lord, kill the Devour Lord. The eyes of the Myriad Tree's ancestor shimmered fiercely, countless runes shone on his body, and he changed into a 1,000-kilometer tall ancient tree that reaches into the sky. Stars appeared on the body of the huge ancient tree, blooming with dazzling starlight. The Empyreans can see that these stars are giving birth to countless life forms. Each star is a world. Among the countless stars on the body of the All-Tree ancestor, he was the only god, a supreme existence. Countless thick vines extended in all directions, radiated dazzling light, and divided the world. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor, the first Demon Lord, and the other 4 Empyreans were separated into another world. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor, the first Demon Lord, and the other 4 Empyreans cast powerful offensive secret methods, and bombarded the boundary set up by the Myriad Tree's ancestor. The stars on the All-Tree's ancestor's body suddenly exploded, and the billions of living beings within the stars all perished. "Hurry up, I can't hold on for long. I can only hold on for an hour at most." The myriad tree's ancestors' thoughts reverberated in the minds of the Sky Light Lord and the remaining 4 Empyreans of the Gamana universe. For the myriad tree's ancestor to seal 2 invincible overlord rank Empyreans and 4 Empyreans in a world of trees by himself, this is simply a miracle. Even though he is an invincible overlord rank existence, but he still has to use his origin force, and he can't hold on for long. Heaven holy, go to hell. The eyes of the Sky Light Lord flickered fiercely, then countless runes appeared on him, formed a circle, and changed into the Sky Light Mountain, which radiates endless divine light. Along with dazzling light, 9 skylight beads flew out from inside the Sky Light Mountain, turned into 9 stars and barreled towards Yangfeng. The 9 skylight beads are peerless beads that the Sky Light Mountain has nurtured since its inception. Each of them is comparable to an invincible Empyrean secret treasure. With 9 of them, even an eternal sovereign will be seriously injured if they are hit. The eyes of the Black Silver Lord flickered fiercely, countless runes flickered, and he turned into a 100-meter-tall black silver giant, radiating black silver light. In an instant, tens of billions of black silver monsters eroded by the black silver light emerged, cast various offensive secret methods, and barreled towards Yangfeng. A cold glint flashed in the Snake Dowager's beautiful eyes, and she turned into a terrifying demonic snake as large as the sky. Countless huge demonic snakes revolved around the Snake Dowager, each of them exuding heart-palpitating extraordinary fluctuations. A gold vertical pupil appeared in the void, and a gold ray shot out and barreled towards Yangfeng. The vertical golden eye was called the Eye of 10,000 Snakes, and it contained the power of the Snake Dowager to give birth to countless children. It controlled all sorts of curses. If an invincible overlord rank Empyrean is hit by this eye ray, they will be plagued by countless curses. The dragonfish lord's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he turned into a colossal monster with a dragon head and a fish body. 10 thick arms grew from his body, and 10 Empyrean-grade secret treasures in his hands barreled towards Yangfeng from 10 different directions. An indifferent expression on his face, the spirit corpse lord, shrouded in endless death chi and corpse chi, appeared in front of Yangfeng with a huge bone of eternity in his hand, and waved the huge bone of eternity barreling towards Yangfeng. When 5 Empyreans join forces, their power is simply earth-shattering. Even an invincible overlord rank Empyrean will be apprehensive when facing the siege of 5 Empyreans. A moment of carelessness, and they will be seriously injured or even killed. Yangfeng's eyes shimmered with admiration. How decisive! As expected of an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, the Myriad Tree Ancestor is really amazing. The Myriad Tree Ancestor had to burn his life origin to split 2 worlds to trap the Azure Dragon Great Emperor and the other 5 Empyreans. However, each of the 6 Empyreans is a world-shaking existence. How can they be so easy to trap? After this battle, regardless of the outcome, the Myriad Tree Ancestor will be seriously injured. At best, he will be seriously injured and fall into a dying state. At worst, his origin will be exhausted, and he will turn into a corpse. If it wasn't for the Myriad Tree Ancestor's decisiveness, Yangfeng could have killed the weaker Empyreans one by one, and then went to hunt down the Myriad Tree Ancestor and the Light Lord. In this way, the Gamana universe's Empyreans have no chance of survival. Unfortunately, your only mistake is to run into me. Yangfeng smiled indifferently, and the wheel of time flew out. Countless mysterious runes shone, and enveloped by the essence of time, he stepped into the future, leaving only a shadow in the present. When the 5 Empyreans joined forces and slammed a huge hole into the shadow Yangfeng left behind, the law of karma continued to trace, but it couldn't trace back to Yangfeng's true body. Open! Ripples flickered, and Yangfeng walked out of the future and appeared on the huge spiritual mountain the Light Lord has transformed into. With a roar, he brandished the halberd of the god of battle in his hand and slashed at the huge spiritual mountain. A torrent of time, a spatial portal, a power star, and a devour black hole appeared and blasted into the huge spiritual mountain. Boom! Along with an earth-shattering noise, the huge spirit mountain that the Skylight Lord has transformed into split open. Let us die together. Devour Lord. A voice full of despair came from the spiritual mountain the Light Lord has transformed into. Countless runes shone, and an earth-shaking explosion engulfed Yang Feng and everything around him. Damn it! You're crazy! Light Lord, are you crazy? Bastard! The countenance of the Snake Dowager and the other Empyreans changed dramatically, and they cast secret methods and opened layers of defensive barriers. The endless light devoured everything, and the defensive barriers set up by the Snake Dowager and the other Empyreans collapsed and were devoured by the white light. The first Demon Lord looked at the endless white light with anticipation in his eyes. The Light Lord blew himself up. Has he been killed? The Azure Dragon Great Emperor also looked in that direction, and a complicated ray shimmered in his eyes. Is he dead? In the fight against the Gamana universe, Yang Feng is an ally of the first Demon Lord and them. However, in the fight for the eternal opportunity, Yang Feng and the other Empyreans are enemies. Deep down, the first Demon Lord, the Azure Dragon Great Emperor, and the other Empyreans believe that it is better for Yang Feng to die. In this way, they will have one less peerless enemy to fight for the eternal opportunity. After the endless white light dissipated, a huge hole appeared on the ground. The hole is filled with twisted laws of power. Even if a great holy enters this place, they will be killed by the twisted laws of power. On the ground, the flesh and blood of Empyreans are scattered everywhere. Riddled with holes, the Snake Dowager and the other three Empyreans are on the verge of death. As expected of the Lightless Lord, sure enough, no invincible overlord rank Empyrean can be underestimated. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng walked from the future to the present. His face paled slightly, and he coughed up a large mouthful of blood. When the large mouthful of blood sprayed out, it turned from bright red to white, and turned into a white arrow stabbing towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng flicked a finger, and the white arrow, which can kill a great holy, collapsed. If I hadn't mastered the spell Space-Time Walk, I'm afraid that I would have been seriously injured by the Lightless Lord's explosion. Sure enough, no Empyrean can be underestimated. Devour black holes appeared on Yang Feng and eliminated the law force generated by the Lightless Lord's explosion, and his breath became more and more terrifying. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor sighed in her heart. He can't be killed like this, what a monster! The first Demon Lord's eyes flickered, and he uttered unhurriedly, Space-Time Walk is a top-secret method that only powerhouses proficient in the essence of time can master. Only by mastering this top-secret method can Empyreans have a chance to slay eternal sovereigns. Space-Time Walk is an invincible secret method mastered by the Time Lord, as well as a trump card that allows him to rampage in the world. However, as long as an eternal sovereign advances to the eternal sovereign realm, they will master the secret method Space-Time Walk. It is because of this that eternal sovereigns are so terrifying and invincible. However, now that Yang Feng has mastered Space-Time Walk, he may be able to break the Space-Time Walk spell of an eternal sovereign, making it possible for Empyreans to besiege and kill eternal sovereigns. A devour black hole swept towards the Dragonfish Lord, devoured the seriously injured Dragonfish Lord, and frantically devoured his life origin. Even if I die, I won't be a stepping stone for your evolution. The eyes of the Spirit Corpse Lord shimmered fiercely, and countless runes flickered, and he wanted to detonate himself. It's no use, you are far inferior to the Lightless Lord. Besides, you are already seriously injured. Even if you want to detonate yourself, you have to see if I agree or not. The wheel of time flew out, and a dazzling chain formed from time runes flew out and stabbed into the Spirit Corpse Lord. Suppressed by the chains of the time runes, the corpse Tao power inside the Lord Spirit Corpse trembled slightly, and could no longer budge. A devour black hole appeared, and swallowed the Spirit Corpse Lord. After a few breaths of time, the Spirit Corpse Lord turned into ashes and scattered with the wind. Seeing this scene, the hearts of the two remaining Gamana universe's Empyreans turned cold. The figure of the Black Silver Lord fluttered, and he flew towards the Eternal Origin Sea. He would rather be turned into Origin Force by the Eternal Origin Sea than become a stepping stone for Yang Feng's evolution. Chapter 1336. It's no use. You're destined to die at my hands. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step, appeared in front of the Black Silver Lord like a ghost, and slapped the Black Silver Lord with a palm, and countless mysterious runes flickered and entered the Black Silver Lord. The Lord of Black Silver transformed into a huge Black Silver mountain that was 500 kilometers tall. The Black Silver mountain shrank until finally, surrounded by countless mysterious runes, it turned into a palm-sized Black Silver mountain, which Yang Feng threw into a box. The countenance of the Snake Dowager changed several times, and then a pleading look flashed in her beautiful eyes, and she uttered pitifully, "Devour Lord, please spare my life. I am willing to serve you for the rest of my life." Yang Feng glanced at the Snake Dowager and said coldly, "I really don't dare to accept an Empyrean rank maid. You'd better be a stepping stone for my evolution." Any Empyrean is an invincible existence with a perfect grade immortal body. Even if Yang Feng uses the armor of dawn, it will be difficult to penetrate their soul. Moreover, there are 3 eternal sovereigns in the Gamana universe. With their unfathomable means, they can forcibly dispel the means Yang Feng set up in the Empyrean souls. The Snake Dowager gritted her teeth and transmitted, "Devour Lord, I know that you don't trust me. However, I know that there is a treasure trove in the Gamana universe that can help you advance to the eternal realm. If you swear to spare my life, I will take you to that treasure trove. If you swear to spare my life, I will take you to that treasure trove." Yang Feng frowned, and the black hole collapsed. He stared coldly at the Snake Dowager and said, "If there really is such a treasure trove, why don't you go get it yourself?" After Yang Feng advances to the Empyrean realm, his strength will once again advance by leaps and bounds. However, the resources he will need to advance to the eternal realm will make him despair. He won't let go of any opportunity to improve his strength. There are countless dangerous places in the vast universe. Although 99% of the places in the Gamana universe pose no threat to us Empyreans. However, there are still several dangerous places where even Empyreans are in danger of dying. That treasure is in a dangerous place. I originally wanted to wait until I stepped into the invincible Overlord realm before heading to that place and taking the treasure away. But now, I can only use it to protect myself. The Snake Dowager sighed faintly. "Fine, I'll spare your life." Yang Feng pondered for a while, then spread the fingers of a hand, and countless mysterious runes flew out and stabbed into the Snake Dowager. The Snake Dowager, who was as big as the sky and could easily devour heaven and earth, turned into a palm-sized small snake, which Yang Feng casually put into a jade box. Rumble! Along with an earth-shaking blare, a huge crack appeared on the ancient tree that the myriad tree ancestor has transformed into. No matter how strong the all tree's ancestor was, it was impossible for him to resist the joint attacks of 2 invincible overlord emperors and 4 emperors for a long period of time. Fearsome offensive secret methods slammed into the ancient tree and blasted it into pieces. Giant hands formed from spells grabbed the remains of the ancient tree that the all tree's ancestor has transformed into. The all tree's ancestor is an invincible overlord rank god tree that is formed from an eternal god tree. Every part of its body contains powerful essence. Any small piece of it is a precious treasure that can change the fate of an ordinary person. Yang Feng watched this scene quietly. He didn't take action to compete with the other Empyreans for the remains of the all tree's ancestor. The eyes of the first demon lord shimmered with enigmatic light, and he uttered with a smile, "Alternate space-time walk is really amazing, Devour Lord. With such an invincible secret method, even if the Time Lord is resurrected, he won't be your opponent." Yang Feng responded with a faint smile, "I was just lucky." A complicated look flashed in the beautiful eyes of the Blue Moon Sea Monarch. To be able to advance to the Empyrean realm in this era, the Devour Lord is really too powerful, too heaven-defying. No wonder he can master the invincible secret method alternate space-time walk. The other Warlock Emperors looked at Yang Feng with a complicated gleam in their eyes. They understand that from today on, Yang Feng has stepped into the apex of the world of Warlocks and become one of the most fearsome tycoons. Yang Feng has mastered the invincible secret method alternate space-time walk. Unless someone can break this secret method like the first demon emperor, they won't be able to do so. Otherwise, no matter how many Empyreans there are, they won't be able to defeat Yang Feng. These are the treasuries of the Gamana Universe's Empyreans. According to our agreement, you can choose whatever you want. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and small worlds opened. The treasuries of the Gamana Universe's Empyreans opened, and radiated resplendent light. When the Blue Moon Sea Monarch, and the other 3 Empyreans, saw the treasuries of the Gamana Universe's Empyreans, their eyes lit up, and they extended their hands, and took their share of the resources. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor said, "Devour Lord, you didn't come here just to kill them, right?" Gazes fell on Yang Feng, flickering with probing glints. Yang Feng responded calmly, "That's right. I came here to join forces with you to control the Twin Universe flowers. It's still too difficult for me to control the entire Twin Universe flowers on my own." After Yang Feng advanced to the Empyrean Emperor realm, his battle prowess can be rated as heaven-defying. He can easily suppress ordinary Empyreans. However, it was an emperor of the Gamana universe that attacked the Twin Universe flowers. Under such circumstances, Yang Feng could only look for allies. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor and the First Demon Lord are 2 invincible Overlord rank emperors who have already awakened in the world of warlocks. If they can join Yang Feng's camp, they can greatly enhance the strength of Yang Feng's camp and increase his chances of success. The First Demon King smiled faintly and said, "What benefits do we get from joining hands with you?" Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "First Demon Lord, if you join forces with me. If so, I can hand over the Endless Abyss to you." The First Demon King's eyes lit up. "Is that true?" The Endless Abyss was the birthplace of the First Demon Master. It contained countless secrets. At the time, he was forced to emerge in advance, and had to hand over the Endless Abyss to Yang Feng. Now that the Endless Abyss has fallen into Yang Feng's hands, the First Demon Lord has completely lost control of the Endless Abyss, and his strength has weakened greatly. In his heyday, the First Demon Lord was a terrifying existence that could contend against the First Fiend Emperor. After losing the Endless Abyss and awakening in advance, his strength has been greatly weakened. He is only comparable to an ordinary invincible overlord, far from his heyday. Now that Yang Feng wants to return the Endless Abyss to him, he is naturally excited. Yang Feng spoke decisively. "As long as you join forces with me and occupy the Twin Universe flowers, I will hand over the Endless Abyss to you." Originally, Yang Feng's clone could advance to an emperor-rank powerhouse in the Endless Abyss after another 10,000 to 20,000 years. However, compared to the Twin Universe flowers, the Endless Abyss is not worth mentioning. As long as Yang Feng can occupy the Twin Universe flowers, he can get countless precious resources, and even cultivate several emperor ranks. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered brightly, and he said, "As for you, as long as you fight the enemy with me and occupy the Twin Cosmos Flower World, we can distribute the resources of the Twin Cosmos Flower World according to merit." The Blue Moon Sea Monarch spoke decisively. "Okay, Lord Devourer. We Blue Moon Sea Clan are willing to fight the Gamana Universe's powerhouses together with you. In this great tribulation, powerhouses can get more resources and become stronger and stronger. The weak can only be eliminated, or even exterminated. The Twin Universe Flowers is a world formed from the origin of 2 universes. There are countless resources in this world, including many rare treasures that can allow people to break through the Heaven-Man boundary and God-Man boundary, as well as treasures of heaven and earth that can allow people to break through to the Emperor rank. If the Blue Moon Sea Monarch didn't join the party to divide up the Twin Universe Flowers, he will regret it for the rest of his life. Of course, once he joins Yang Feng's alliance, he will have to contend against the Gamana Universe's powerhouses, and even face the risk of dying. The Blue Moon Sea Monarch has long expected this. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor pondered for a while. After weighing the pros and cons, he said decisively, "In that case, I will also join your alliance." The Withering Flame Lord, who looks like a dead tree but is covered in strange flames, said lightly, I will join as well. The Whirlwind Lord, who is shrouded in a whirlwind and looks like a twisting gale, said, I will join as well. The Green Rock Great Emperor, who is made of cyan secret steel rock, pondered for a while, and then refused. It's too dangerous to fight here. Please forgive me for refusing. Since you are willing to fight for our universe, then what's the point of keeping you? Wasting resources? A cold voice came from behind the Green Rock Great Emperor, and a fearsome claw stabbed into the Green Rock Great Emperor and dug out his heart. Well said. Since you don't want to ally with us, then go to hell, lest we expose our information. A fierce gleam flashed in the Azure Dragon Great Emperor's eyes, and he slammed his claw into the Green Rock Great Emperor's head and crushed it. A devouring black hole appeared and enveloped the Green Rock Great Emperor's body, frantically devouring the life force of the Green Rock Great Emperor. When the other three Empyrean powerhouses saw the scene, their hearts shook. The Blue Moon Sea Monarch's back broke out in a cold sweat, and he rejoiced. If he wanted to leave the alliance, he would have been killed by Yang Feng, the first Demon Lord, and the Azure Dragon Great Emperor. Since Yang Feng and the other two invincible Overlord rank Empyrean powerhouses decided to swallow the Twin Universe flowers, they naturally can't leave behind any fence-sitters. Those who aren't on their side must be eradicated, so that there won't be any variables or accidents. Chapter 1337. The Gamana Universe's forces are huge, and in their heyday, they must have more Empyreans than us. After leaving the Eternal Island, the Azure Dragon Great Emperor uttered. The gazes of the first Demon Lord, the Blue Moon Sea Monarch, and the other Empyreans focused on Yang Feng. Yang Feng uttered with a smile. Yes, the Gamana universe does have more Empyreans than our universe. However, only the 18 sacred races truly obey the orders of the three eternal sovereigns. These Empyreans are smart people. They understood the implication at once. Although there are many powerhouses in the Gamana universe, but every Empyrean has their own pride. Few Empyreans will submit to the three eternal sovereigns and become their lackeys. Only the 18 sacred races truly obey the three eternal sovereigns. In the Twin Universe flowers, even if an Empyrean cast a spell, it will be difficult for them to transmit a message 1,000 kilometers away. This is our best chance, and also our only chance. My Mechanical Legion has already made arrangements in the world of the Twin Universe flowers. I have all the information on the Twin Universe flowers under my control, Yang Feng said with a confident smile. Amazing. The Devourer Lord's Mechanical Legion is really amazing. When the Empyreans heard this, their hearts shook slightly, and they looked at Yang Feng with a complicated gleam in their eyes. These Empyreans are peerless powerhouses who have experienced many battles. They naturally know the importance of information. In the world of the Twin Universe flowers, they are shrouded in a powerful force field. Even the soul force of an Empyrean can't go far. For Yang Feng to be able to grasp the information on the Twin Universe flowers, by relying on the huge Mechanical Legion, is simply heaven-defying. Pray found. Let's go. Yang Feng's heart stirred, and he revealed a smile and waved his hand, and a blue mechanical sphere flew out, landed on the ground, opened and turned into a warp gate. Yang Feng stepped into the warp gate and disappeared. An enigmatic gleam flashed in the first Demon Lord's eyes, and he praised sincerely. This is the crystallization of another core alchemy ability of the Devourer Lord, Warp Gate. To be able to cross endless distances in an instant. What an amazing alchemy ability. The Blue Moon Sea Monarch said faintly. Indeed, with this Warp Gate, the Devourer Dynasty's forces can be instantly projected into their sphere of influence. It's equivalent to increasing my strength by more than 10 times. The Lord of Withering Flames said slowly. Having such an enemy makes one unable to eat or sleep in peace. However, Lord Devourer is now our ally. This kind of ally is really reassuring. The eyes of all the emperors flickered for a moment, and then they stepped into the Warp Gate. As soon as they walked out of the Warp Gate, they saw a floating city with a diameter of 1,000 kilometers floating in the void. One after another, lion-headed warriors with a pair of dragon wings on their backs flew out of the floating city. They landed on the ground and gathered all sorts of precious resources before flying towards the floating city. Yang Feng said with a smile. In this floating city, there is a dragon lion demon. The owner was the dragon lion emperor, an ordinary emperor. Let's join forces and kill him. I'll do it. The eyes of the first demon lord shimmered fiercely. Countless runes shone on his body, and he transformed into a 1,000-kilometer tall demon giant. The first demon lord wielded a devil sword and slashed out. A boundless sword light that seemed capable of tearing apart the heavens descended from the sky and slashed towards the floating city. In the wake of the demonic sword, demonic light shone, and the bodies of the dragon lion demon powerhouses exploded. The life force of the demonic sword was devoured by the demonic sword, making the sword ray even more fearsome. Who dares to attack me, the dragon lion emperor? A world-shaking roar came from the floating city, and a huge dragon lion great emperor with the head of a lion and the body of a human, with 3 pairs of dragon wings on his back, appeared and extended his claw at the fearsome sword ray. Boom! In the floating city, countless mysterious runes shone and blessed the dragon lion great emperor, allowing him to crush the demonic sword ray with his claw. At the center of the incomparably terrifying explosion, space distorted and disorderly, and spatial cracks appeared one after another. When the dragon lion emperor saw this scene, his eyes shimmered with apprehension. An invincible overlord rank emperor. The first demon lord frowned slightly. Sure enough, powerhouses who dare to enter the twin universe flowers have some skill. It will take some effort for me to break this tortoise shell by myself. Even though the first demon lord was an invincible overlord rank emperor, with tyrannical battle prowess that far exceeds that of the dragon lion emperor. But it was very difficult to capture the floating city that the dragon lion emperor spent a lot of wealth to build. First demon lord, let's go together. It's a time of war. It's different from exchanging pointers. Accompanied by the roar of a true dragon, a cyan true dragon with a length of 500 kilometers appeared and slammed its claws towards the floating city. Countless runes appeared on the whirlwind lord, and he slashed at the floating city with the whirlwind blade, and a blade ray containing the essence of wind slashed towards the floating city. The withered flame lord opened his mouth, and a sea of flames appeared and swept towards the floating city. The blue moon sea monarch pointed at the floating city with a scepter in hand, and a blue water line descended from the sky and slashed towards the floating city like a blue blade. Boom, boom, boom. Under the siege of the 5 emperors, the floating city crumbled inch by inch. Inside the floating city, the Dragon Lion clan powerhouses turned into streams of light and flew out in an attempt to escape. But as soon as the Dragon Lion clan powerhouses flew out of the floating city, they were blasted into pieces by the attacks of the 5 emperors. Remember this, you will repay today's enmity 100-fold in the future. With a flash of black light, the Dragon Lion Emperor turned into a stream of light and shot into the sky. Filled with resentment, he glared at the 5 emperors and cursed. It's useless, because you're destined to die here today. The wheel of time appeared in the void, and a torrent of time formed from time runes flew out of the wheel of time and slammed into the Dragon Lion Emperor, causing the time around him to fall into disorder. Yang Feng emerged from the torrent of time and slashed with his halberd, and a green halberd ray slashed into the Dragon Lion Emperor and cut him in 2. A devour black hole appeared and devoured half of the Dragon Lion Emperor's body. With a flash of green halberd ray, the remaining half of the Dragon Lion Emperor's body shattered and turned into streams of light that flew into the hands of the first demon lord and the other 4 emperors. Besieged by 6 emperors and 3 invincible overlord rank emperors, such a terrifying lineup has rarely appeared even in the Eternal Sovereign era. This lineup is enough to besiege and kill an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. It's naturally earth-shattering. If Yang Feng takes Zero, Shadow, and his huge mechanical legion, he may be able to wipe out the Dragon Lion clan, but it won't be that easy. Let's go next. After dividing up the wealth of the Dragon Lion clan, Yang Feng uttered with a smile. Excitement flashed in the eyes of the first demon lord, and he urged, "Let's go." The eyes of the other emperors flickered with excitement, and were filled with battle intent. Every emperor was an incomparably huge treasure vault. After the Dragon Lion clan was destroyed, the wealth of the Dragon Lion clan fell into the hands of Yang Feng and the others. Even though the 6 emperors divided it equally, but everyone still gained tremendous benefits. After passing through a warp gate, a huge spirit mountain emitting 5-colored light appeared in front of Yang Feng and the other 5 emperors. Attacked together. With a fierce glint in his eyes, the first demon lord brandished his sword and attacked the huge spirit mountain emitting 5-colored light. The other great emperors also unleashed powerful offensive secret techniques and attacked the huge spirit mountain. The sky fell, the earth cracked, the earth quaked, and the mountain shook. It didn't take long for the enormous spirit mountain to be breached by the joint attacks of the 5 emperors. The spirit mountain lord has just escaped from the spirit mountain when he was killed by Yang Feng using the Wheel of Time. A steady stream of information came from the Mechanical Legion spreading inside the Twin Universe flowers. The alliance formed by Yang Feng and the other 5 emperors swept through the Gamana Universe's emperors and wiped out the Gamana Universe's emperors one by one. Every time they kill an emperor, Yang Feng and the other 5 emperors get a huge amount of wealth. Originally, the alliance was just an alliance established by many emperors due to circumstances. But as the battles continued and more emperors were killed, the alliance became more and more stable. The first Demon Lord and the Azure Dragon Great Emperor became more and more proactive. The 2 of them are emperors who awakened in advance for the sake of the eternal opportunity and have yet to fully recover their strength. Every time they slay an emperor and devour their soul, flesh, and blood, they can recover a portion of their strength and make up for the lost lifespan. In each battle, Yang Feng uses the blue mirror of fate to conceal the fluctuations of fate and slays all the enemies, leaving no traces behind. After 2 days, a total of 19 emperors of the Gamana universe died at the hands of Yang Feng's alliance. The alliance's 6 emperors have gained tremendous benefits. Every Empyrean is a huge mobile treasure trove. Yang Feng obtained many rare materials, and even precious ores that are already extinct in the world of warlocks, which are enough for him to improve the performance of Zero and Shadow, and refine the 3rd level 7 stronghold. Chapter 1338. In the Twin Cosmos Flower World, on a vast plain, hives sat on the plain. Countless tentacles surged out of the hives and pierced the ground, extracting world energy. Hives are the crystallization of the Gamana universe's civilization. They can extract plane force and world force, turn them into energy sources, and transform them into all kinds of mysterious extraordinary forces. In the Tier 5 hives, even if an ordinary person only has a head left, but as long as their soul isn't shattered, they can be easily saved. In a Tier 5 hive, there are 11 holy sovereigns of the Gamana universe's 18 sacred races, sitting before a huge round table. In the seat of honor, the Blue Wings Lord said unhurriedly, "There has been no news from the Dragon Lion Great Emperor for 2 days. It seems that he has died. The elites of the Dragon Lion race should have been wiped out." The Shadow Claw Lord frowned and said, "How is that possible? The Dragon Lion Great Emperor has the Dragon Lion City with him. In the Dragon Lion City, even an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean may not be his opponent, unless an Eternal One made a move. Who among the Twin Universe flowers would be able to silently erase him? Could it be that he discovered a secret realm and deliberately cut off the connection with us?" The other Empyreans nodded. The reason why the Dragon Lion Great Emperor and the other Empyreans didn't enter the Twin Universe flower world immediately was for safety reasons. This time, they entered the Twin Universe flower world with their nests. In their nests, even an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean may not be their opponent. The Blue Wings Lord uttered flatly, "If it was just the Dragon Lion Great Emperor, then this explanation would make sense. But in the past 2 days, 19 Empyreans have cut off contact with us. This isn't an accident, but someone is hunting our universe's Empyreans." When they heard this, the faces of the 10 sacred race leaders flickered. Every Empyrean is an invincible existence who has gone through countless wars before finally standing out. If any Empyrean of the Gamana universe comes to the world of warlocks, they will be able to cause a monstrous calamity and slay countless powerhouses. Now that 19 Empyreans have fallen, it is a heavy blow to the Gamana universe. The swift steel lord's eyes flashed with wisdom, and he uttered slowly, "In that case, an Emperor Alliance has formed in the world of warlocks. The leader of the Emperor Alliance must be the Devourer Lord. The tentacles of his mechanical army have already spread throughout the entire Twin Universe Flower world. Only he can control the whereabouts of those emperors." The other Empyreans nodded when they heard this. In the world of the Twin Universe Flowers, the ability of the emperors to skin hundreds of millions of kilometers with a single spell was greatly weakened. Unless it was an emperor who specialized in investigative techniques, an ordinary emperor's soul power could only cover a radius of 1,000 miles. Under such circumstances, the emperors could only rely on their subordinates to explore and search the Twin Universe Flower world. The powerhouses of the 10 sacred races fought with Yangfeng's Mechanical Legion, which covered the entire Twin Universe Flower world, and both sides suffered heavy casualties. Universe Flower world, where Empyrean Emperor wore Twin Universe crystals, world, only Yang God. The Lord of Blue Wings chuckled. "If I'm not wrong, the Lord Devourer should have obtained the eternal opportunity from the Twin Universe Flowers and advanced to the Emperor realm. Otherwise, he wouldn't have spent so much energy on the Twin Universe Flowers." The Lord of Light and Lightning spoke slowly. "Yes, if another emperor obtains the eternal opportunity, the Lord Devourer had to guard against the emperor who had obtained the eternal opportunity. That emperor must return to the Zhangji Plain to fight for more resources and find a way to advance to the eternal realm. The dream of all emperors was to reach the eternal realm. Only by reaching the eternal realm would they be able to live forever. They wouldn't have to worry about their lifespan running out and their soul rotting away. Whether it is the world of warlocks or the Gamana universe, the lifespan of an emperor is only about 1 million years, which is not even comparable to that of a feeble divine force rank god hiding in a divine country. Once one's lifespan was up, no matter how powerful a monarch was, their soul would decay and turn into a pile of bones. Of course, those emperors could also fall into a deep slumber, like the Mother of Chaos Spider, and the other terrifying existences. But in that way, those emperors would be no different from the living dead. Only those emperors who yearn to advance to the eternal realm would use a secret technique to make themselves live like the living dead. When the great calamity of the universe came, they would fight for a chance to advance to the eternal realm. Advancing to the eternal realm is the ultimate dream of countless emperors, as well as the reason why they have survived to this day. In order to advance to the eternal realm, these emperors are willing to pay any price. Even emperors of the same universe will fight each other for the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. In the world of warlocks, the Zhangji Plain is the center of the universe, the essence of the universe, and the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. This is why countless powerhouses are fighting over it. As long as the human race shows a trace of decline, it will attract countless ferocious races to tear the human race apart and occupy the Zhangji Plain. The beautiful fantasy butterfly lord, the only female among the 11 emperors, frowned and asked, "What do we do now? Do we confront the Lord Devourer here?" The Blue Wings Lord's eyes flashed coldly. "Of course not. The Emperor Alliance formed by Lord Devourer has already killed 19 of our universe's emperors and plundered their treasures. If we continue to confront them, our universe's emperors will only be defeated and killed one by one. We can only join forces and launch a fatal blow against the Lord Devourer. We have to drive the Devourer dynasty's power out of the Twin Universe Flowers. Otherwise, the Lord Devourer's power will only get stronger and stronger." The other emperors pondered for a while, and then agreed with the Blue Wings Lord. Over the years, when the two universes fought each other, countless spies investigated the Devourer dynasty. They have discovered that the Devourer dynasty's battle robots have never stopped production, and the number is getting higher and higher. Once Yangfeng gains a foothold in the Twin Universe Flowers, the Gamana universe's powerhouses will have to pay 10 times or even 100 times the price to drive the Devourer dynasty out of the world of the Twin Universe flowers. The Blue Wings Lord uttered with a smile. By attacking the Devourer dynasty alone, even if we win, we will have to pay a huge price. Our top priority now is to contact the other emperors, inform them of the intelligence, and have them join forces with us to annihilate the Devourer dynasty. When the other emperors heard this, they showed smiles, feeling even more satisfied with the Blue Wings Lord as their leader. Although the 10 sacred races are confident that they can defeat Yang Feng's Devourer dynasty, but a lion uses its full strength to catch a rabbit. The addition of any emperor can enhance the fighting power of the 10 sacred races, and can even have a miraculous effect on the battlefield. Despite having the upper hand, the Blue Wings Lord still didn't forget to go all out, and did everything possible to enhance the fighting power of his side. This naturally satisfied the 10 sacred races. Along with flashes of light, news spread by the powerhouses of the 10 sacred races fell into the hands of the Gamana universe's emperors. In the center of the stamen of a large tricolored flower, there is a beautiful and luxurious palace. Inside the palace, on a throne, sits a handsome young man with insect antennae on his head. This handsome young man is the Star Locust Lord, a fearsome being whose fighting power is second only to invincible overlord rank emperors. Hundreds of beautiful girls of different races are dancing in the hall, and the fragrance of flowers permeates the air, making this place look like a fairyland. The eyes of the Star Locust Lord shimmered gloomily, and he sighed slowly. Dragon Lion Great Emperor, Gold Sea Great Emperor, they all died. The universe end tribulation is really dangerous. The Devourer Lord, a universe child of another universe, it's too dangerous. Let's withdraw. The death of 19 emperors in the Two Heavens world has shocked the Gamana universe's emperors. As supreme geniuses, the Gamana universe's emperors quickly understood the current situation and chose to withdraw to the Gamana universe. The other emperors chose to join the 10 Sacred Races Coalition Army. Originally, the emperors were unruly and didn't want to join the 10 Sacred Races and become the lackeys of the 3 Eternal Sovereigns. But with Yang Feng and them chasing after them, if the emperors still want to gain benefits from the Twin Universe flowers, they can only join the 10 Sacred Races Coalition and defeat the Devourer dynasty together with them. The moment those emperors joined the alliance of the 10 Saint clans, it was like adding wings to a tiger. They crushed everything in their way, destroying all the mechanical armies in their way. Appearing and disappearing unpredictably, Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion harassed the rear of the 10 Sacred Races Coalition. Several emperors joined forces to form a terrifying mobile force. In the wake of the emperors, the Mechanical Legion was quelled and destroyed, although Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion attacked continuously, but it was still crushed by the terrifying 10 Holy Alliance army all the way. A few days later, Tier 5 hives, spirit mountains, warships, floating cities, mystical flowers, 7-color cloud city, and other emperors' palaces appeared in front of the Devourer dynasty's largest mechanical city. In front of the largest mechanical city of the Devouring dynasty, there were countless mechanical fortresses and 36 mechanical planets floating in the void. Densely packed cannons could be seen everywhere, making one's heart palpitate with just a glance. The Blue Wings Lord looked at the huge mechanical city with a scorching shade in his eyes and said, "This is the final base of the Devourer dynasty. As long as we break through here, we will be able to expel the Devourer dynasty's power. Pass down my order attack." From the Type 5 hive and the various spirit mountains, countless soldiers flew out towards the mech city. Chapter 1339. Countless battle robots flew out from the huge mech city to fight with the warriors of the various races. The robots and the warriors of the major races were all cannon fodder. Their role on the battlefield was to conserve energy for the emperors of their respective races. The huge mechanical legion clashed with the warriors of the various races. Beams of energy flickered, and tens of thousands of warriors of the various races were wiped out. Although there were battle robots that were besieged and killed by the warriors of the various races from time to time, The ratio of casualties on both sides was on a completely different level. The Lord of Blue Wings looked at the battlefield, and a strange glint flashed in his eyes. He said slowly, "The Lord Devourer's alchemy is indeed terrifying. These golems possess pinnacle Starfield rank, Infinity Warlock rank, battle prowess infinitely close to the StarCraft rank. Moreover, they can be mass-produced. If it's a competition of consumption, we really can't outlast them." In the Gamana universe, Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are already regarded as middle-high-level powerhouses. They are bigwigs who can be conferred noble titles on many celestial bodies. It takes a lot of resources for each race to cultivate an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, on the other hand, are just cannon fodder in a battle of this level. If this goes on, even if the Gamana universe's side suffers 1-to-1 casualties, they won't be able to hold on. The Shadow Claw Lord smiled coldly and said, "The Lord Devourer's alchemy is indeed powerful, but the ones who will decide the outcome of the war are not those Starfield ants, but us." The rest of the emperors also revealed a smile. "I am the Blue Wings Lord, commander of the Gamana universe's expeditionary army. Lord Devourer, please come in for a chat." Surrounded by blue light, the Blue Wing Lord's figure fluttered, and he appeared above the Tier 5 hive, which served as the headquarters. Radiating mysterious blue light, he looked like a handsome and powerful transcendent. In the mechanical city, there was a flash of light, and a young man dressed in black armor, with an extraordinary temperament and exuding an overbearing aura, appeared above the mechanical city. It was Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked around and said calmly, "I am the Devourer Lord." "That's Lord Devourer Yang Feng. As expected, he has advanced to Emperor Realm. He is the most terrifying enemy of our universe. The universe-devouring battle isn't that simple. Although the world of warlocks is half an energy level lower than our universe, but it is still a powerful universe that once gave birth to eternal sovereigns. If not for the calamity that befell their universe and lowered the energy level of the universe, there would definitely be Eternals born. A universe with such a deep foundation is the most terrifying. As long as it's given enough time, a new Eternal One will be born. As long as we kill him, we will be able to obtain eternal opportunities." Inside the hive, the eyes of the Gamana universe's Empyreans filled with killing intent focused on Yang Feng. The devouring battle between the two universes was extremely dangerous. Even the weakest universe had a chance to turn the tables, and that was to give birth to an Eternal. Along the way, Yang Feng killed countless powerhouses of the Gamana universe. Even if he wasn't originally a son of universe favored by the universe will, but he has become one. As long as the Gamana universe's emperors can kill him, it will be equivalent to making a great contribution to the Gamana universe, gaining the favor of the universe will, and obtaining the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. "Lord Devourer, surrender. Your universe is much worse than ours. Our universe has 3 eternal sovereigns. When the time comes, the 3 eternal sovereigns will descend upon your universe, and all your efforts will be in vain. Your relatives, lovers, and friends will all suffer because of you. It's not too late for you to surrender. As long as you surrender to our universe and join the 3 eternal sovereigns, your human race can become one of our sacred races and obtain our inheritance. You can also become the ruler of the human race and enjoy endless glory, splendor, and wealth." The Blue Wings Lord's eyes flickered, and he persuaded. Yang Feng uttered, "If I surrender to your universe, more than 90% of the life forms in our universe will die. Besides, you will force me to personally suppress our universe's forces. Most importantly, once I surrender to your universe, I won't be able to advance to the eternal realm. Therefore, I can't surrender to your universe." There was a flash of frigid killing intent in the Blue Wings Lord's eyes, and he uttered frigidly, "Sure enough. I knew you wouldn't surrender. In that case, we can only meet on the battlefield." One after another, fearsome Empyrean auras gushed out from the Tier 5 hive. A total of 20 Empyrean auras gushed out from the depths of the Gamana universe's army and swept the sky. After receiving the message from the Blue Wings Lord, many of the Gamana universe's Empyreans chose to return to the Gamana universe. However, there are still 9 Empyreans who joined the 10 Sacred Races camp. The 20 Empyreans joining forces is a rare sight even in the Eternal Sovereign era. Without Eternal Sovereigns, there is virtually no force that can contend against the 20 Empyreans. Among the 20 Empyreans, there are even 2 invincible Overlord rank Empyreans. One is the Blue Wings Lord, and the other is the Swift Steel Lord. 20 Empyreans, the Blue Wings Lord is really generous. In the giant steel city, the first Demon King was holding a cup of demon wine in his hand. He leisurely took a sip and said with a faint smile, deeply worried, the Blue Moon Sea Monarch sighed faintly. 20 Empyreans, even if we join forces, we still won't be their match. The first Demon Lord uttered with a smile. Blue Moon Sea Monarch, why are you worried? Let's see what trump card the Devourer Lord has. If he doesn't have a trump card, we can only abandon him and leave. If he doesn't have a trump card, we can only abandon him and leave. The covenant between us doesn't stipulate that we have to risk our lives for him, in a situation of certain death. The Blue Dragon Great Emperor replied calmly. That's right. If the Devourer Lord doesn't have a trump card, then I can only leave here. 20 Empyreans have already exceeded the limit we can deal with. The Withering Flame Lord and Xianfeng Great Emperor nodded silently. They are all Empyreans who entered the world of Twin Universe Flowers in order to set foot in the Eternal Sovereign Realm. As Yangfeng's allies, they won't fight to the death for him. Even if the Gamana universe occupies the world of Twin Universe Flowers, and occupies a great advantage, but it will still take a long time to capture the world of Warlocks. Of course, once the Gamana universe captures the world of Twin Universe Flowers, the world of Warlocks will be at a complete disadvantage. Standing quietly in the void, Yang Feng swept the 20 Empyreans with an indifferent gaze and revealed a smile. Blue Wing Lord, thank you for bringing them to die. In an instant, mechanical towers rose from the ground, resonated with each other, and shone with countless mysterious runes, and formed mysterious chains of order. Countless mysterious runes shone, and projections of Zero and Shadow emerged in the void, looking like an indifferent aloof and invincible transcendent. 2 skywide level, 7 strongholds emerged and resonated with the 36 mechanical stars as hubs. Numerous mysterious chains that could seal and suppress everything appeared in this expanse of space, and they swept towards the 20 emperors. When the 20 Empyreans saw the mysterious chains emerge, a sense of alarm welled up in their hearts, and they cast secret methods and barreled towards the mysterious chains. Under the attacks of the emperors, the incomparably mysterious chains broke one after another. After the chains were broken, all of the energy in the void was extracted, and the space became extremely stable, making it impossible to cast spatial spells. Countless mysterious runes appeared in the eyes of Zero and Shadow's projections, and they mobilized all their computing power to carry out calculations. 36 destruction cannons and 1,653 Saint Slaughter cannons appeared and flashed, and fearsome beams tore through the sky. Thanks to Zero and Shadow's frightening computing power, they adjusted their trajectories and barreled towards the 20 Empyreans. No, there was a flash of panic in the Blue Wing Lord's eyes. He discovered to his horror that no matter how he dodges, he will be hit by the destruction cannons in the end. Blue runes shone, and secret treasures flew out and blocked in front of the Blue Wing Lord. Damn it! This is a trap! Devourer Lord, I curse you, stop! Furious roars came from the Empyreans, countless mysterious runes shone, and secret treasures flew out of the Empyreans to protect them. This space has been completely suppressed and sealed by the mechanical towers. Even though the Empyreans are proficient in countless evasion secret methods, they can't use them. This area is a mechanical world, as well as Yangfeng's mechanical domain, comparable to the world of demons created by the first Fiend Emperor, using 18 eternal demon bones. The space is stable, and the past, present, and future are the same. The beams of destruction cannons and Saint Slaughter cannons engulfed the 20 Empyreans. Bombarded by the beams of light, the secret treasures of the Empyreans collapsed inch by inch, and were finally engulfed by the beams of light. There was a dignified look in the eyes of the first Fiend Lord, and he said slowly, So strong. This is the Devourer Lord's trump card. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he uttered unhurriedly, "Invincible defense. Unless an Eternal takes action, no one can break the mechanical world set up by the Devourer Lord." What fearsome alchemy! It turns out that the strongest ability of the Zero Emperor and the Shadow Emperor is not fighting, but using tremendous computing power to coordinate the trajectories of the cannons to achieve a prophetic effect. Without knowing this, even if 30 Empyreans enter this trap, they will be engulfed by the cannons. Chapter 1340. See, Emperor Blue Moon's heart was filled with fear. How terrifying! So the Lord Devourer still had such a trump card hidden. At the time when the 9th Warlock dynasty was established, the Blue Moon Sea Monarch had thought of stirring up trouble in the demonic fighting sex space. However, the thought flashed through his mind, and he did not put it into action. If he had caused trouble in the battle demon sex lair, he would have been reduced to dust by now. After the destructive light disappeared, only 7 figures were left in the void. Blue Wings Lord, Swift Steel Lord, Illusionary Butterfly Lord, Shadow Claw Lord, Lightning Lord, Green Caltrip Lord, Ghost Blade Lord, as expected of the Gamana universe's 10 sacred races. You are still alive, amazing. Yang Feng looked at the 7 Empyreans in the void and raised the corners of his mouth. At this moment, all of them were covered in injuries. Among the 7 monarchs, only Lord of Blue Wings had lost his right arm, and Lord of Swift Steel had lost his left leg. His injuries were relatively light. Most of the other emperors' bodies had been vaporized. Lord Qing Chestnut only had her head left. Blue Moon Neptune sucked in a breath of cold air. Amazing! All 13 emperors perished under this attack. This attack is even more powerful than a casual attack from an Eternal. The Azure Dragon Emperor said indifferently. In terms of power alone, it is indeed close to the level of an Eternal One's full power attack. However, he was still a far cry from a true Eternal. At the very least, this kind of attack cannot be launched consecutively. The other emperors nodded slightly as well. Retreat! A cold glint flashed in Lord Blue Wing's eyes. The blue wings on his back flapped, and he turned into a blue stream of light as he fled. Once the Blue Wings Lord returns to the Gamana universe, he will be deprived of all his power and punished severely. But it was still better than dying here. The figures of the other 6 emperors flashed slightly, and they fled in different directions. Snake Dowager, now is the time for you to make a contribution. Do it, capture them alive for me. If you can't do it, then die. Yang Feng waved his hand, and the Snake Dowager flew out of a jade box and landed in front of him. Yes, my lord. Looking at Yang Feng's ice-cold gaze, the Snake Dowager's heart trembled slightly, and she said respectfully, "The trap Yang Feng set up killed 13 Empyrean emperors, and seriously injured the other 7 Empyrean emperors in one fell swoop. This is simply heaven-defying. After this battle, the Twin Universe Flower World will fall into Yang Feng's hands. The world of Warlocks gained the initiative in this war. If before this battle, the world of Warlocks only had a 10% chance of winning against the Gamana universe. But after this battle, the world of Warlocks will have a 30% chance of winning against the Gamana universe, which is a glimmer of hope." Yang Feng had also made a great contribution to the world of Warlocks. The Snake Dowager's body shook slightly, and she turned into a giant snake the size of a star, and chased after the 7 emperors who fled. Rays of light flashed as the first Demon Lord, the Azure Dragon Emperor, and the other emperors flew out and chased after the 7 emperors. "Stop them. We must not let them pass. Once they go there, my lord will be in danger." Tier 5 hives and Tier 4 hives flew out from the ground, turned into powerful nest monsters, and attacked the first Demon Lord and the other Empyrean emperors. Strengthened by the power of the great holy and holy rank powerhouses, the Tier 5 hives are comparable to pseudo-Empyrean rank powerhouses in terms of battle prowess. Erupting with Empyrean rank battle prowess, the Tier 5 hives blocked the first Demon Lord, the Azure Dragon Emperor, and the other Empyrean emperors. The powerhouses of the 10 sacred races have gone crazy and are doing everything they can to stop the first Demon Lord and the other Empyrean Emperors. Once the Steel Lord and the other Empyrean Emperors die, the 18 sacred races will fall from their status as sacred races and become ordinary superior races. The 18 sacred races have countless enemies in the Gamana universe. Once they fall from the ranks of the sacred races, their enemies will swarm them and tear them to pieces. Damn ants! Get out of my way! There was a fierce flash in the first Demon Lord's eyes, and he turned into a star giant and slashed at a Tier 5 hive monster with a huge sword in his hand. The Tier 5 hive monster issued an earth-shaking wail, and its right shoulder was cut by the first Demon Lord's sword. Countless powerhouses of the Gamana universe were killed by the first Demon Lord's sword. The Tier 5 hive monster, however, still rushed towards the first Demon Lord and attacked him frantically, completely blocking his path of attack. The other Tier 5 hive monster also pounced over, attacking the first Demon Lord in a frenzy. With a cold look in his eyes, the first Demon Lord unleashed all kinds of powerful offensive secret methods to attack the two Tier 5 hive monsters. With his invincible Overlord rank Empyrean strength, slaying the two Tier 5 hive monsters is just a matter of time. However, it is enough for the Gamana universe's 7 Empyrean Emperors to escape. The 4 Empyrean Emperors, the Azure Dragon Great Emperor, the Blue Moon Sea Emperor, the Withering Flame Lord, and the Whirlwind Lord, were blocked by the hive monsters. The hive behemoths weren't a match for the 4 emperors, but the 4 emperors had to use 100% of their strength to fight the hive behemoths. Otherwise, if they were careless, they would be seriously injured by the hive behemoths. In the void, the Wheel of Time suddenly appeared, shone with countless mysterious runes, and poured out torrents of time, and shot towards the 7 Empyrean Emperors. The time around the 7 Empyrean Emperors fell into disorder. The Green Caltrip Lord, who only has a head left, the Ghost Blade Lord, who only has a lower body left, and the Shadow Claw Lord, who only has a claw left, have the time around the 3 Empyrean Emperors reverse and fly back in their original direction inch by inch. Among the other 4 Empyrean Emperors, the time around the Illusionary Butterfly Lord and the Luminous Lightning Lord distorts, and their flying speed slows down. However, there are no signs of time reversing. The Blue Wings Lord and the Swift Steel Lord are completely unaffected by the torrents of time. A black hole appeared and swept towards the Green Caltrip Lord, the Ghost Blade Lord, and the Shadow Claw Lord, and the 3 Empyrean Emperors were drawn into the black hole. A fearsome devour force erupted and drained the life origin of the 3 seriously injured Empyrean Emperors, and they turned into dust that drifted away with the wind. I'll block him or we'll all die. When you go back, remember to protect my luminous lightning race. The eyes of the luminous lightning lord shimmered coldly, and a sparkling and translucent lightning crystal melted. His destroyed limbs were regenerated in an instant, and vast Empyrean might diffused from him. The lightning crystal is the life origin of the luminous lightning lord. Once it is broken, the luminous lightning lord is dead. Even if an eternal sovereign takes action, they won't be able to save him. The Blue Wings Lord shouted, "Luminous Lightning Lord, as long as I am alive, your luminous lightning race will be under my protection." The luminous lightning lord nodded. Like an invincible god of lightning, he stabbed at Yang Feng with a lightning halberd in his hand. "Luminous lightning lord, your opponent is me." A fearsome aura came from the void, and the snake dowager, who has transformed into a giant snake, plunged towards the luminous lightning lord. Shocked and angry, the luminous lightning lord roared, "Snake dowager, how dare you betray our universe? Aren't you afraid of being wiped out by the 3 eternal sovereigns?" The snake dowager smiled sweetly and said coldly, "If my race is wiped out, so be it. As long as I am alive, I can create a race. It doesn't matter if all of them die. There are all kinds of Empyrean. Some Empyrean emperors put their race first and struggle for the rise of their race throughout their lives. However, even more Empyrean emperors are selfish and put self first. The snake dowager, on the other hand, doesn't put her own race in her eyes, because it is a race she created. Even if her entire race is destroyed, she won't feel sad. While the luminous lightning lord was blocked by the snake dowager, Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of the swift steel lord and slashed with his halberd. Among the many Empyrean emperors, the one Yang Feng wants to suppress the most is none other than the Swift Steel Lord. The Swift Steel Lord contains the secrets of the Blasteel race and the crystallization of their technology. Once he grasps the Blasteel race's most advanced technology, Yang Feng's strength will increase by a large margin. Black Steel. The eyes of the Swift Steel Lord shimmered fiercely, and he barked. A dilapidated black mecha emerged and merged with the Swift Steel Lord, and a fearsome aura erupted from the Swift Steel Lord in an instant. Break. The eyes of the Swift Steel Lord shimmered fiercely, and he slashed down with a black blade. Accompanied by a copious amount of black light, the blade tore through the sky and slashed towards Yang Feng. Boom! Along with a loud blare, the black blade in the Swift Steel Lord's hand was jolted away by Yang Feng, and the blade slashed into the Swift Steel Lord and cut him in two. A devour black hole appeared and swallowed the Swift Steel Lord. Countless mysterious runes flickered and frantically devoured the Swift Steel Lord's life origin and his memories. The Swift Steel Lord is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. Originally, it wouldn't have been that easy for Yang Feng to defeat him. But when he was blasted by the destruction cannon, his fleshly body almost collapsed and his soul was severely injured. He only has a tenth of his strength left, which is why he was easily defeated by Yang Feng. The Blue Wing Lord gritted his teeth and took out a feather, which exudes wisps of eternal breath. The feather burst out with countless mysterious runes, turned into a feather of light, enveloped the Blue Wing Lord, and swept him away. In an instant the Blue Wing Lord disappeared. Chapter 1341. A feather that contains a trace of eternal origin. A means of the Wing Eternal. It seems that the Blue Wing's Lord is really favored by the Wing Eternal. Yang Feng looked at the Blue Wing's Lord who disappeared into the distance and frowned slightly. That feather looked ordinary, but it was a feather that contained a trace of eternal origin. As strong as the Wing Eternal is, it won't make too many, or it will hurt its origin. If the Blue Wing's Lord wasn't an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, the Wing Eternal would never have given him a feather containing eternal origin to protect himself. As if an invincible god, Yang Feng looked at the Fantasy Butterfly Lord and said flatly, "The Blue Wing's Lord has escaped. Fantasy Butterfly Lord, do you surrender?" "No. Once I surrender, my Fantasy Butterfly race will die without a burial ground. Devourer Lord, let's die together." The beautiful eyes of the Fantasy Butterfly Lord shimmered with a resolute gleam, and countless mysterious runes shone on her. Her figure fluttered, and she turned into a 10-meter-long fantasy god butterfly engraved with countless mysterious runes. Fantasy god butterflies are a kind of heaven and earth variant in the universe. They have only appeared 3 times in the world of warlocks. They are extraordinary life forms comparable to divine dragons. They are innately proficient in the essence of illusion, making them extremely powerful. Even true dragons, if careless, can be confused by the fantasy god butterfly's illusions and eventually become their food. The phantom god butterfly shone with runes, and a blue trident containing invincible overlord rank fluctuations shot towards Yang Feng, seemingly capable of piercing through Changqiong, passing off the fake as the genuine unparalleled illusions. Unfortunately, if you were in other places and in other environments, you would be able to display your strongest battle prowess. But in this environment, you won't be able to withstand a single blow. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he exuded invincible confidence and aggressiveness. When he punched the blue trident, power stars emerged and smashed the blue trident. When the blue trident shattered, strange phantasmal light erupted from the blue trident and turned into transparent phantasmal threads sweeping towards Yang Feng. If any of these threads were to entangle a saint, then that saint would be unable to free himself from the illusion and become the lord of the illusionary butterfly's captive. A devouring black hole appeared and engulfed the illusory threads in a frenzy. Yang Feng walked out of the devour black hole, appeared in front of the illusionary butterfly lord, and punched the illusionary god butterfly lord, blasting the illusionary butterfly lord into pieces. Strange ripples flickered, and the phantom ruler appeared. Countless threads pierced into the remains of the illusionary god butterfly and devoured it. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the phantom ruler's body, making it even more powerful. Strange ripples appeared, and the phantom ruler directly hid in the void and disappeared. Every single emperor was a terrifying existence that had experienced hundreds of battles. Their wills were firm like steel, and their fleshly bodies were perfect and flawless. Even the lord of the illusionary butterfly's illusions would find it difficult to affect an emperor. After the phantom ruler advanced to the Empyrean realm, it has been hiding in the dark and quietly casting illusions to affect the minds of the emperors. By magnifying or shrinking the emotions of the emperors, the phantom ruler made the wrong judgment at the critical moment. Several emperors were influenced by the phantom ruler and made the wrong decision. This is the most terrifying ability of emperors who mastered illusions. After the lord of the illusionary butterfly was killed, the Tier 5 and Tier 4 hive monsters scattered and fled in different directions. The mission of the hive monsters was to cover the escape of the emperors. Now that the emperors have either died or fled, since their mission has been accomplished, the hive monsters naturally won't stay here. You still want to escape? Do you think I'm made of clay? When the first demon lord saw the hive monsters besieging him begin to flee, his eyes flashed fiercely, and he smiled ferociously. Countless runes flickered, and an abyssal realm emerged and swallowed the hive monsters. In the abyssal realm, the first demon lord is like an invincible demon lord. In the wake of his sword rays, the hive monsters were slashed apart. Eroded by the fearsome abyssal chi, the life forms inside the hive monsters were eroded and transformed into abyssal fiends. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor and the other emperors went all out to kill the hive monsters. The hive monsters are the crystallization of the Gamana universe's civilization and contain endless secrets. Besides, the Gamana universe's elites piloting the hive monsters can reap great benefits, whether they are killed or subdued. The emperors were naturally willing to take action. After a day and a night of fierce fighting, the Gamana universe's expeditionary army was annihilated. The Devoured Dynasty's mechanical legion began to expand frantically in the world of the twin universe flowers. In the center of the Gamana universe, there are three huge celestial bodies comparable to the Tsangji plane. The three huge celestial bodies comparable to the evolved Tsangji plane are the Bona Divine Realm, the Winged Divine Realm, and the Frost Divine Realm. These three celestial bodies are the home planets of the three Protoss races, as well as the places where the three eternal sovereigns reside. In the center of the Winged Divine Realm, there is a huge temple covering an area of hundreds of millions of square kilometers. This temple is the Winged Temple. On the throne in the deepest part of the Winged Temple, there is an extremely handsome young man with long black hair, and a mysterious rune engraved on his forehead. With a flash of blue light, the Blue Wings Lord, riddled with scars, appeared in the temple, knelt in front of the young man, and uttered piously, "Thank you, my lord, for the secret treasure you bestowed upon me and for saving my life." The young man sitting on the throne is the Wing Eternal, one of the Gamana universe's three eternal sovereigns. The Wing Eternal uttered indifferently, "Blue Wings, it seems that you lost." "I'm sorry, my lord. I failed to live up to your expectations. These are my memories. Please take a look." The Lord of Blue Wings' body trembled slightly. Countless runes shone on his body, and rays of light emerged from his body. They floated in the void, and formed a light screen that displayed everything that had happened in the past. The Wing of Eternity said coldly, "The cosmos' final tribulation is indeed not that simple. The Devourer should be one of the hopes of the world of warlocks. I know what's going on. Although your orders weren't too wrong, it's still the same as before. However, for destroying the essence of my 10 great sacred clans, you can go to Emperor Prison Mountain and receive punishment for 100 years. Yes, my lord." The Blue Wing Lord's face turned slightly pale. He gritted his teeth and said respectfully, "The Emperor Prison Mountain was an extremely terrifying demonic mountain. Any emperor that entered it would suffer extremely terrifying torture. The Lord of Blue Wings knew that the Wing of Eternity had given him a light punishment. If he fell into the hands of the other two Eternals, he would definitely die. With a flash of light, the blue-winged lord disappeared from where he stood. The wings of eternity frowned slightly and said slowly, "The devouring master has actually grown to such a level." The wing of eternity pondered for a while, and then pressed towards the void. Ripples shone, and the temple shone, and a place shrouded in mysterious light. In the mysterious space shrouded in mysterious light, there are two thrones. Two rays of light flashed, and two people appeared on the two thrones. One of them has short blue hair, is dressed in a silver battle suit, and is very handsome. He looks like a young man, but his eyes are filled with vicissitudes of life. The other one has long silver hair, is very handsome, and radiates a dazzling look in his eyes. These two are the two eternal sovereigns who dominate the Gamana universe, the Divine Eyes Eternal and the Frost Eternal. The wing of eternity uttered unhurriedly. The Blue Wing Lord was defeated. The 10 sacred clans were completely wiped out. There was a flash of vicissitudes in the eyes of the Divine Eyes Eternal, and he uttered unhurriedly, "Sure enough, the universe-devouring battle isn't that easy." The Frost Eternal uttered coldly, "If nothing unexpected happens, the Devouring Master will advance to the eternal rank in the future." The other two eternal sovereigns nodded silently. The war of devouring between two universes is extremely dangerous. Even a slightly weaker universe will use all its resources to give birth to an eternal sovereign in their universe. Even if it isn't Yang Feng, but an emperor like the first Demon Lord, the first Fiend Emperor, or even the Blue Moon Sea Monarch will advance to the eternal rank due to various opportunities. The Divine Eyes Eternal uttered unhurriedly, "The Devouring Master is too powerful. He is not suitable to advance to the eternal rank. If he advances to the eternal rank, our universe's odds of winning will be less than 60%. There are different grades among eternal sovereigns. The weaker the emperor who advances to the eternal rank, the weaker the eternal will be. Eternal sovereigns of different paths have different fighting strength. Once an emperor with illusions as their core advances to the eternal rank, they will be invincible among emperors. They can use illusions to manipulate emperors and play with people's hearts. However, an eternal who advances to the eternal rank with illusions as their core will be at a disadvantage when facing other eternal sovereigns. Yang Feng's core path is that of devour and machinery. Once he advances to the eternal rank, he will be extremely terrifying even among eternal sovereigns. The Wing of Eternity asked, "Then who should we support to advance to the eternal rank?" The Frost Eternal uttered coldly, "I won't split my eternal origin. The essence of eternity was the essence of life and power of an eternal. Only the eternal quintessence could help an emperor advance into the eternal realm. At the time, the Silver Emperor obtained a small piece of eternal origin, which allowed him to advance to the Emperor realm in the world of warlocks. In the world of warlocks, if an emperor obtains enough eternal origin, they may even advance to the eternal rank." As soon as the Frost Eternal refused to split his eternal origin, the atmosphere in the hall became a little awkward. The Divine Eyes Eternal uttered with a faint smile, "There is no need to split the eternal origin. Our previous sacrifices were not in vain. Someone on the other side has already contacted us." Chapter 1342. A strange light flashed through the Eternal Frost's eyes. "Who is it?" The Divine Eye Eternal smiled and said a name. The Eternal Frost nodded slightly. "It's him? If it's him, it's indeed possible for him to advance to the eternal realm." The Divine Eye of Eternity said slowly, "Then we have decided to fully support him." The other two eternal sovereigns exchanged glances and nodded in agreement. The world of warlocks. The Devourer Lord joined forces with the first Demon Lord, the Azure Dragon Great Emperor, the Blue Moon Sea Monarch, the Withering Flame Lord, and the Whirlwind Lord to slay the Gamana Universe's 38 emperors and wipe out the Gamana Universe's expeditionary army. A piece of news appeared in the weave and caused an uproar. 38 emperors have fallen. How could that be possible? That's an emperor. 38 emperors are enough to sweep through everything. That's impossible. No matter how strong Lord Devourer is, How could he possibly annihilate so many emperors in a short period of a few days? This news must be fake. The entire human weave was in a state of discussion. More than 90% of people thought that it was just a rumor. Every emperor was a genius of an era, a terrifying existence that was invincible in the same realm. Even the mutants that were doted on by the universe couldn't withstand a single blow from those emperors. Before the recovery of the world of warlocks, an emperor-rank powerhouse was enough to sweep through the world of warlocks. Even if it was now, if those 38 emperors joined forces, it would simply be heaven-defying. The number of awakened emperors in the world of warlocks universe might not even reach 38. It's true. Her Majesty the Mother Empress and Lord Devourer did indeed fight the Gamana Universe's emperors, slay a number of the Gamana Universe's emperors, and annihilate the Gamana Universe's allied forces. Princess Lan Yu of the Blue Moon Sea clan left a message on the human weave. Princess Blue Moon, she has spoken. Princess Lan Yu never lies. Since he had spoken, in that case, the Lord Devourer has indeed defeated many emperors. What an invincible demeanor. To ally with 5 Empyreans, the Devourer Lord annihilated the Gamana Universe's Empyreans in one fell swoop. That's the ruler of the 9th human warlock dynasty for you. As long as the Lord Devourer is around, our universe will never be annexed by other universes. The Lord Devourer is eternal. The Blue Moon Sea Emperor is eternal and undying. The entire human weave is in jubilation. Countless human warlocks are excited, and cities are singing in jubilation like a grand festival. The Blue Moon Sea clan was also jubilant and celebrated day and night. Many races of the world of warlocks were also jubilant and full of excitement. The Gamana Universe's 38 emperors died at once, which means that the Gamana Universe won't be able to launch another large-scale attack on the world of warlocks in a short period of time. Everyone can enjoy a short period of peace. The Zhangji Plain, in the center of a hidden secret realm, there is a mysterious crystal coffin. Inside the crystal coffin is a black crystal skull. 2 extremely mysterious flames suddenly appeared in the eye sockets of the black crystal skull, and an extremely strange mental fluctuation reverberated in this space. The Lord Devourer actually advanced to the Emperor realm and killed 38 emperors. It's getting more and more terrifying. The Zhangji Plain, in the deepest part of the Thunder Sea shrouded in endless thunder all year round, the silt suddenly trembled and separated, and a worn-out ancient chest appeared. A strange sigh slowly spread in the area. What a pity! What a shame! He was too late. He was too slow, and so was he. After all, it is 100 times more difficult for us to compete for the eternal opportunity than it is for the supreme geniuses of this era. After confirming the accuracy of the weave's intelligence, sighs came from the mysterious ancient lands. At this time, the universe has recovered to the extent that the most recent emperors of this era can revive. The ancient emperors can now separate a trace of their soul to perceive this world. The death of the 38 emperors caused many ancient emperors to feel a chill in their hearts. Except for the era of eternal sovereigns, there were only 9 emperors at most in the other eras. The death of 38 emperors is extremely rare, even in the era of eternal sovereigns. So many emperors would only perish during such a calamity of the universe. The Battle Demon Sect, in a huge underground laboratory on the branch floating continent. As expected of an emperor, how rich! There are small worlds suspended in front of Yangfeng. Inside the small worlds, there are countless treasures of heaven and earth shining brightly. These small worlds are the storage worlds of the emperors killed by Yangfeng. After Yangfeng killed those Empyreans, their storage worlds fell into his hands. In this huge underground laboratory, there are 2 level 7 strongholds with many damaged parts suspended in the air. The 2 level 7 strongholds are Zero and Shade's level 7 strongholds. Although the 20 emperors were seriously injured by Zero and Shade, but they were also seriously injured by the resistance of the 20 emperors and the hive monsters. At that time, they were unable to follow Yangfeng to pursue the Gamana Universe's emperors. These treasures are enough to let you evolve again. Yangfeng pointed with a finger, and 2 torrents of treasures entered the 2 level 7 strongholds with many damaged parts. After the 2 level, 7 strongholds devoured the treasures of heaven and earth, countless runes flickered, and they became even more mysterious and resplendent. After the level, 7 strongholds devoured the treasures of heaven and earth. They quickly repaired themselves, and all kinds of injuries healed quickly. Yang Feng sighed slightly. Unfortunately, even though I killed so many emperors, it is still extremely difficult to cultivate an empyrean. Although there are many geniuses under Yang Feng's command, but only Michaelia, Shi Yu, Zhou Ruoling, Regina, Wu Meiying, and a few others have the potential to advance to the empyrean realm. Michaelia and Shi Yu are already quasi-empyrean step powerhouses, only a step away from the empyrean realm. But that step is like an insurmountable moat. There was a flash of a smile in Yang Feng's eyes. But this time my harvest is huge, enough for me to create 2 more monarch of sovereigns. Time elapsed, and 10 years went by in a flash. The battle demon sect, in an underground laboratory on the branch floating continent. A level 7 stronghold with a diameter of 1,000 kilometers is suspended in the void. In the center of the level 7 stronghold, there is a mysterious rune slowly condensing. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and one empyrean soul force, after another, turned into pure soul force, and entered the mysterious rune. After absorbing the pure empyrean soul force, the rune of the level 7 stronghold absorbed a total of 3 empyrean souls, and finally took shape. Yang Feng looked at the level 7 stronghold with regret in his eyes. To only be able to absorb 3 empyrean souls, the potential is similar to that of Shadow. It's still a lot worse than Zero. Zero absorbed a total of 12 empyrean souls, before he was somewhat satisfied. After absorbing 3 empyrean souls, Shadow felt a little bloated. This is the gap in potential between them. After all, Zero is a monarch of sovereigns refined using Kumada stone, an eternal stone, and has the potential to advance to the eternal sovereign rank. Although Shadow is a monarch of sovereigns refined by Yang Feng, using various treasures of heaven and earth, but his potential is still much inferior to Zero's. The level 7 stronghold opened. In the center of the level 7 stronghold, there is a beautiful girl with short black hair, sparkling skin, and a heroic aura. The beautiful girl opened her eyes, which shone brightly. Countless runes flickered, and a silver armor covered her body. She jumped from the center of the level 7 stronghold, arrived in front of Yang Feng, and knelt on one knee. "Greetings, my lord." Yang Feng looked at the beautiful girl and uttered with a smile. "From today on, you are called Star Concubine." Star Concubine replied respectfully, "Yes, my lord." "Little sister Concubine, let me test your skills." Without any sound, Shadow emerged from a shadow and looked at Star Concubine with a smile. A torrent of time flashed, and the domineering and majestic Zero, who looks like an invincible empress, appeared in the present and looked calmly at Star Concubine. "Yes, big sister Shadow." A calm expression on her face, Star Concubine opened the level 7 stronghold behind her, and resonated with Shadow's level 7 stronghold and formed a small world. "Be careful." Shadowy smiled sweetly, and the ruler's shadow spear in her hand flickered with countless mysterious runes. In an instant, 9 shadow avatars with Shadowy's aura, power, and soul fluctuations suddenly appeared and shot towards Star Concubine from 9 different directions. Amazing! He has reached the realm of confusing the real with the fake. Even I can't tell the real from the fake. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked at the shadows with admiration in his eyes. Even though he used various eye techniques, he still couldn't tell which one was the real Shadow. Zero commented proudly, "Not bad." Facing Shadow's 9 clones, Xingji's expression was calm. Light flashed in her hand, and a Lord Star Shield suddenly appeared. Countless resplendent starlight sparkled, and 36 stars appeared on the Lord Star Shield, forming a huge astral barrier. When Shadow's 9 shadows stabbed towards the star barrier, fearsome energy blasts spread in all directions. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly. There are 3 shadow avatars that can display power comparable to that of his true body. Shadow is really amazing. He finally stepped into the invincible overlord realm. After absorbing countless treasures of heaven and earth, Shadow evolved again in the past 10 years, and finally stepped into the invincible overlord realm. His battle prowess is comparable to that of the weakest invincible overlord. He can kill an ordinary Empyrean by himself. Even if he fights 3 ordinary Empyreans at the same time, he isn't afraid. Zero's beautiful eyes flickered with enigmatic light, and her cheeks puffed up. He's far worse than me. Chapter 1343. Yang Feng smiled and praised. Of course, Zero, you're the strongest. Zero showed a satisfied and proud smile, and said no more. Shadowy controlled countless shadows, shuttled freely among the shadows, and attacked Xingji from all kinds of incredible angles. Xingji just opened a star barrier to resist Shadowy's attacks. I'm done. How boring. Only Big Sister Zero's whip can tear this tortoise shell apart. It's so annoying. If this goes on, it won't be easy to decide the victor for 10 days and 10 nights. No matter what flaws Shadowy reveals, Xingji didn't attack. She just quietly opened a defensive barrier. This made Shadowy impatient, and he jumped away from the battlefield. Lord, you must help me get Kunmo Duskstone. Otherwise, these little sisters will catch up and surpass me. Shadowy's figure fluttered, and he appeared beside Yang Feng, hugged Yang Feng's arm, and spoke coquettishly. The star concubine's beautiful eyes shone brightly like a cute puppy, and she said pitifully, My lord, I also want the Kunmo Duskstone. Kunmo Duskstone is an eternal god stone that contains endless mysterious power. Both Zero and Yang Feng's Dawn God armor contain Kunmo Duskstone, which is why they are so powerful, and have the potential to evolve into eternal sovereigns. Although Shadowy and Xingji are both king of sovereigns, and after absorbing countless treasures of heaven and earth, their battle prowess is comparable to that of invincible overlord rank emperors. But it is virtually impossible for them to advance further, and advance to the eternal sovereign realm. If Shadowy and Xingji want to advance to the eternal sovereign realm, they either have to integrate Kunmo Duskstone, or an even more fearsome treasure of heaven and earth. Otherwise, there is basically no hope for them to advance to the eternal sovereign realm. Yang Feng smiled bitterly and said with a headache, Okay, if I have a chance in the future, I will definitely help you get Kunmo Duskstone. Although Shadowy and Xingji are Yang Feng's creations, and will obey him completely, they are far more loyal than other emperors. However, they also have a need to become stronger. As their creator, Yang Feng will naturally try his best to meet their needs. After Xingji was born, Yang Feng began to travel the universe and explore danger zones, looking for an opportunity to advance to the eternal sovereign realm. The world of warlocks began to recover rapidly. Treasures of ancient great sages and emperors emerged one after another, and even relic sites of eternal sovereigns emerged. Yang Feng entered several eternal relic sites and gained a lot. However, the gains didn't allow him to evolve in essence. After the twin universe flowers were occupied by the Devour Imperial Court, Yang Feng managed them impenetrably. All the resources were divided equally between Yang Feng, the first demon lord, and the other 4 emperors. Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion has broken out of the Twin Universe Flower World several times, entered the Gamana Universe, and fought with the Gamana Universe's powerhouses several times. After a few small victories, Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion stopped attacking the Gamana Universe, as it was meaningless. No matter how many times Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion defeats the Gamana Universe's cannon fodder, as long as the Gamana Universe's 3 eternal sovereigns take action, they can suppress everything and reverse the situation. 100 years passed in the blink of an eye. The world of warlocks, at the bottom of a sea full of endless mysterious waters. Suddenly, the mud at the bottom of the sea churned, the sea split open, and a huge spirit mountain constructed from the bones of countless transcendents emerged from the deepest part of the sea. The huge spiritual mountain made of countless transcendent bones cracked open, and 4 quasi-emperor ranked transcendent, carrying a golden throne inlaid with 36 suns walked out of the spiritual mountain step by step. Sitting on the golden throne was a handsome man who exuded a domineering aura. He looked like the Lord of Gods and Demons, the Emperor of Gods. A small seal engraved with countless god and demon marks floated in front of him. When the man opened his eyes, countless transcendent phantoms flickered in his eyes. Transcendent phantoms comparable to Empyrean-ranked transcendent phantoms flickered and roared in his eyes. Within an area of millions of light-years, fearsome vigor of heaven and earth gathered and formed whirlpools that poured into the man. As the ripples flickered, small, illusory seals converged from all directions and merged into the small seal, which was engraved with countless fiend god marks. What's going on? How come my transcendent Empyrean imprint was taken away? It took me 1,000 years to refine the transcendent Empyrean imprint. How could it be taken away? Who is it? To be able to take away my transcendent Empyrean imprint. In the world of warlocks, the faces of the human warlocks who have cultivated the transcendent text changed dramatically, and they discovered to their horror that the transcendent Empyrean imprint they have spent countless resources to refine has disappeared. A large part of their power has been absorbed by the transcendent Empyrean imprint. It's him, the Transcendent Lord. He finally woke up. The Transcendent Lord, the third Warlock Emperor. He is also one of the most powerful human Empyreans. He has woken up. He must compete with the Devourer Lord for control of the human race. There can be no room for two tigers on one mountain. Since he has woken up, the human race will have a good show to watch. In the world of warlocks, the gazes of terrifying existences fell on the man who looks like a transcendent lord, and their eyes filled with peculiar light. The man who looks like a transcendent lord from the endless deep sea is the Warlock Emperor of the Third Warlock Dynasty, the Transcendent Lord. He is recognized as the most powerful invincible overlord in the universe. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, although most Warlock Emperors are peerless geniuses invincible in the same rank, but they all once had formidable enemies that were very difficult to deal with. Before the Star Lord advanced to the Empyrean realm, he was even more unbearably suppressed. Before the Taboo Lord set foot on the Bloodline Warlock path, he was a waste. Only the Lord of the Demon God was able to sweep all geniuses of the same realm the moment he appeared. No matter which race it was, they were all killed by him. He stepped into Emperor realm in an invincible manner without any suspense. After he stepped into the Empyrean realm, he was also invincible and killed many venerable emperors. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, the Transcendent Lord is the existence who killed the most other race Empyreans. According to legend, invincible Empyreans in ancient times even died at his hands. Standing quietly in place, the Transcendent Lord looked into the distance. Like a huge black hole, he absorbed the energy of the universe. There were ripples in the void, and 100,000 kilometers away from the Transcendent Lord, a spirit mountain made from the bones of a giant transcendent emerged. Welcome, my lord. Led by 2 quasi-Empyrean rank human warlocks, 54 holy and 14 great holy flew to in front of the Transcendent Lord, knelt down, and said respectfully with excitement in their eyes. The Transcendent Lord uttered lightly, "Wind God Holy." The Wind God Holy replied respectfully, "Yes, my lord." The Transcendent Lord uttered, "Go bring a message to the Devourer Lord. 10 years later, I will fight him to the death in the eternal duel arena. If I lose, then everything of the Transcendent Imperial Court will belong to him." The Wind God Holy's face fell, and he cried out, "My lord, no." As soon as the Devourer Lord advanced to the Empyrean realm, he killed the first Fiend Emperor. He even killed the Gamana Universe's expeditionary army. You must not fight him to the death in the eternal dueling field. The Transcendent Lord frowned, looked at the Wind God Holy, and asked frigidly, "You think I will lose?" The Wind God Holy replied cautiously, "No, my lord is invincible. He is destined to advance to the eternal realm. However, my lord, why don't you go to the void battlefield and fight him?" The Transcendent Lord's eyes flashed with scorching light, and he uttered unhurriedly, "I have been asleep since the Third Warlock Dynasty in order to obtain the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. As long as I slay the Devourer Lord, my chances of advancing to the eternal realm will increase by 30%. If the Devourer Lord slays me, his chances of advancing to the eternal realm will increase by 30%. That's not bad. Whether I win or lose, it will be beneficial to the human race. The Wind God Holy said cautiously, "My lord, if you join forces with the Devourer Lord, you will be invincible. In the future, you will have a 70% chance of competing for the greatest opportunity to advance to the eternal realm." The Transcendent Lord uttered flatly, "The Devourer Lord is very similar to me. Whether it is me or him, we are not people who will bow down to others. It is impossible for us to join forces. After I advanced to the Empyrean realm, I regretted that I couldn't fight the Time Lord and the Taboo Lord. It is a pleasure to fight the Devourer Lord. Go, this is an order." "Yes, my lord." The Wind God Holy sighed faintly, turned into a stream of light, and flew away. In a mysterious secret realm, Yang Feng opened his eyes, stroked a blue bead, and said unhurriedly, "The Transcendent Lord is as overbearing as ever. Sure enough, there is no possibility of us joining forces. Fine, I promise you that we will fight to the death 10 years later." A ray of blue light emerged from the bead and entered the void. Under the influence of the laws of the underworld, it entered the human race's weave. The Transcendent Lord has awakened and challenged the Devourer Lord. 10 years later, the 3rd Warlock Emperor and the 9th Warlock Emperor will fight to the death in the eternal arena. A message appeared in the weave and set the entire weave ablaze. The Transcendent Lord has awakened. Why does the Transcendent Lord want to fight the Devourer Lord? If the two of them join forces, who in the universe can be the opponent of the human race? Why enter the eternal arena to fight to the death? If you want to see who is stronger, you can spar in the void battlefield. Sure enough, a mountain cannot accommodate 2 tigers. It's such a pity that only one of them can survive. The human warlocks discussed animatedly, and the entire weave forum boiled. Chapter 1344. The World of Warlocks. In a desolate and silent desert, a grain of sand flew out of the desert, shone with countless runes, and turned into a beautiful star-like flower radiating 7-colored light. In the center of the flower, 7-colored light shone, and an exquisite palace emerged. A handsome young man, with an extraordinary temperament and eyes full of curiosity about the truth of the universe, is sitting on a throne in the center of the palace. Mysterious and magnificent runes diffuse around him. As soon as the star-like flower appeared, a spirit mountain flew over from afar and landed below the flower. A quasi-empyrean, 2 great holy, and 23 holy experts flew out from the spirit mountain. "Welcome, my lord." The saints bowed slightly towards the handsome youth, their eyes flashing with excitement. When holy experts meet emperors, they generally only need to bow. Only holy servants need to kneel to emperors. However, the Transcendent Lord has great majesty, which makes holy experts kneel. Apart from the Transcendent Lord, only the Golem Lord can make holy experts kneel. The handsome young man of 18 or 19 years old is the Magic Note Lord, the 7th Warlock Emperor of the human race. He is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, he is known as the number 1 secret treasure. The Magic Note dynasty has refined countless secret treasures. Just the number of Empyrean grade secret treasures alone surpasses that of any human warlock dynasty by far. The Transcendent Lord wants to fight the Devourer Lord to the death. What a headache. His character is really as arrogant as the legends say. However, if either of them survives the eternal duel arena, they will become stronger, which is a blessing for the human race. The Magic Note Lord's eyes flickered with mysterious runes, and he glanced at the weave and said indifferently. The Magic Note Lord asked in high spirits, "By the way, I want to contact the Devourer Lord. 9 Treasure Great Holy, do you have any ideas?" The 9 Treasure Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse of the Magic Note dynasty, and a former subordinate of the Magic Note Lord. He was also a master of alchemy, and had refined 9 secret treasures, each of which was incomparably powerful. When the 9 secret treasures fused together, their power was comparable to a slightly weaker Emperor-grade secret treasure. By relying on the 9 secret treasures he had refined himself. The 9 treasures' great sage's fighting strength was even higher than star and moon heavenly snake saints. The 9 treasure great sage said, "My lord, please wait a moment." In a moment, ripples appeared in the void, and a huge portal appeared in the void. Yang Feng's voice came from the portal. "Magic Note Lord, please come in." The Magic Note Lord smiled faintly and stepped into the portal. Light flickered, and the Magic Note Lord appeared in a beautiful and luxurious palace. In the center of the palace, there is a throne, and a person sitting on the throne is Yang Feng. Yang Feng waved his hand, and bright light flickered, and a beautiful and luxurious throne appeared in the void. It was on the same level as his throne. As a warlock emperor of the 7th Warlock dynasty, the Magic Note Lord has made great contributions to the human race. He is a legend of the human race, worthy of Yang Feng's respect. As long as the Magic Note Lord is not an enemy of Yang Feng, he is willing to respect these human warlock emperors. The Magic Note Lord sat on the throne without a trace of politeness. Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "Magic Note Lord, what can I do for you?" The eyes of the Magic Note Lord shone brightly, and he uttered excitedly, "Of course it's for your alchemy. To be able to refine an Empyrean with your alchemy, that's really amazing. I came this time for your alchemy." Yang Feng mused. Sure enough, as the legend says, the Magic Note Lord is a fanatic of alchemy. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, the Time Lord is a great hero, who can do anything for the rise of the human race. The Taboo Lord is a hardworking person for the rise of the human race. The Transcendent Lord is an arrogant and invincible genius. The Death Lord is an affectionate person. The Star Lord is handsome, unrestrained, and intelligent. He is the #1 human prophet. The Magic Note Lord is a fanatic of alchemy. According to legend, the purpose of the Magic Note Lord fighting for the position of Empyrean is to obtain more alchemy materials. Only by becoming a Warlock Emperor and shaking the universe can he obtain enough rare materials to carry out alchemy research. If the Magic Note Lord has not founded the 7th Warlock dynasty, it would be impossible for him to collect so many alchemy materials and refine all kinds of powerful Empyrean-grade secret treasures. It is indeed very easy for a Warlock Emperor to pick the stars and the moon by themselves. However, the efficiency of searching for alchemy materials in the universe cannot compare to that of a Warlock dynasty. Yang Feng said apologetically, "That's my core secret. I can't exchange it with you. I'm very sorry." The Magic Note Lord uttered with an expectant look on his face, "That's right. Alchemy that can refine an Empyrean is indeed very precious. How about this? I can teach you all the alchemy I know. Besides, after learning your alchemy, I can swear that I won't teach it to anyone else and won't use it against you. As for the alchemy I know, you can teach it to others at will. How about it?" Yang Feng refused decisively. "I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm determined to get the position of eternity. Magic Note Lord, you are also one of my competitors. I can't teach you alchemy to improve the strength of my competitors. If I advance to the Eternal Warlock rank in the future, I can teach you alchemy." Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, the Magic Note Lord is a true secret treasure genius. If it wasn't for the fact that the laws of the universe forbid it, he might even be able to refine an eternal treasure. If the Magic Note Lord obtains Yang Feng's alchemy, he will be like a tiger that has grown wings, and become even more terrifying and powerful. The Magic Note Lord pondered for a while, and then said decisively, "The position of eternity. How about this? You teach me alchemy. I give up fighting for the position of eternity, and I can use my alchemy to serve you. Of course, I have a few conditions. The first is that you must only fight the Transcendent Lord in 10 years, and you must stay alive. The second condition is that you will never betray the human race. The third condition is that after you advance to the Eternal Warlock rank in the future, if possible, help me get a pseudo-eternal state." Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he responded decisively, "Okay. The Magic Note Lord is an alchemy fanatic, and an Empyrean whose words carry enormous weight. In history, apart from his reckless pursuit of alchemy, he doesn't have any bad reputation. At most, like other Empyreans, he shows no mercy to enemies. Pseudo-eternal is when an eternal consumes a part of the eternal origin to bless an empyrean, extending the lifespan of the empyrean by 100 times. Originally, except for gods, empyreans can only live for 1 million years at most. Once they are blessed with a pseudo-eternal state, the lifespan of an empyrean can reach hundreds of millions of years. But in this way, once an eternal dies, the empyrean blessed with a pseudo-eternal state will die as well. Of course, no eternal will easily bless another empyrean with a pseudo-eternal state, as it will consume a trace of the empyrean origin. Yang Feng asked curiously, "Magic Note Lord, didn't you awaken in this era for the sake of the eternal seat? Why did you give it up so decisively?" The eternal seat is the dream of all empyreans. Using various secret methods, countless empyreans give up the glory of invincibility and live to this day in order to advance to the eternal warlock rank. They simply won't give up the opportunity to advance to the eternal warlock rank. The eyes of the Magic Note Lord radiated resplendent light. It's really too difficult to advance to the eternal warlock rank. Originally, I did have an idea, but after seeing you and the Transcendent Lord, I gave up on that idea. I love alchemy, and I love the human race. Since there is you and the Transcendent Lord, then you can fight over the eternal seat. I just want to study alchemy and see where the limits of alchemy lie. Yang Feng smiled and flicked his finger, and a crystal flew into the Magic Note Lord's hand. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This alchemy is wonderful. Immersed in the alchemy, the Magic Note Lord couldn't extricate himself, and praised repeatedly. The Magic Note Lord said indifferently, "By the way, Devour Lord, if nothing unexpected happens, the Death Lord will also wake up in a few days. As long as you promise to help him resurrect his wife, after you advance to the eternal warlock rank, there is a 90% chance that he will work for you." Yang Feng frowned and said, "Resurrect his wife? His wife's soul has been shattered, and so much time has passed. How can she be resurrected?" After the death of the Death Lord's wife, her soul was shattered, and her fleshly body collapsed and disappeared. If it was within the first day of the death of the Death Lord's wife, then with Yang Feng's current strength, he could cast a heaven-defying spell to resurrect her. But after countless years, the universe law has transformed the soul of the Death Lord's wife into who knows what. Even if it was an eternal sovereign, it would be very difficult to resurrect her. Otherwise, after the Death Lord advanced to the Empyrean realm, he would have already used a heaven-defying spell to resurrect his wife. The Magic Note Lord uttered with a smile, "After everyone dies, if nothing unexpected happens, their soul will enter the Styx, be cleansed by the Styx, and turn into the purest soul force. Then, it will turn into the soul of intelligent life forms in the universe. In the deepest part of the Styx, there is an extraordinary divine flower called the Two-Life Flower. As long as the Death Lord has the soul fragment of his wife, coupled with the Two-Life Flower in your power, you can summon the other soul of his wife. As for the fleshly body, it's not a problem for you." Yang Feng frowned and said slowly, "But that's the deepest part of the Styx." Chapter 1345. Warlock emperors were terrifying existences at the pinnacle of the world of warlocks. There were few dangerous places in the universe that could threaten their lives. In the world of warlocks, only the netherworld Styx could threaten warlock emperor rank powerhouses. The Styx was the embodiment of the law of death in the world of warlocks. Without the support of gods, after most intelligent life forms died, their souls would enter the Styx and be broken down by the Styx, becoming a part of the Styx. Even after an eternal sovereign died, if their soul wasn't taken away by the enemy, it would enter the Styx and become a part of the Styx. Any emperor could cast heaven-defying spells to intercept some of the Styx's water, and use it for various experiments. However, no emperor could control the Styx. The Styx had countless tributaries that ran through countless planes, forming countless netherworlds. For a powerhouse like Yang Feng, entering the netherworld was as easy as turning over his hand. However, entering the deepest part of the netherworld was very dangerous. If careless, even an emperor would be eroded by the Styx, turn into an idiot, and have their soul enter the sticks. The magic note lord rolled his eyes at Yang Feng. If entering the deepest part of the netherworld was that easy, the Death Lord would have resurrected his wife long ago. Why would he wait for you? Yang Feng smiled and said, Indeed. In order to resurrect his wife, the Death Lord studied the essence of life and death. On the path of life and death, he was many times stronger than Yang Feng. His research on the netherworld and the sticks was far above Yang Feng's. The magic note lord said seriously, After you defeat the transcendent lord, I will hand over my people to you. Remember to treat them well. Yang Feng said, Don't worry. I will treat them equally. There were many alchemy geniuses among the powerhouses who followed the magic note lord. If they joined the Devour dynasty, Yang Feng's Devour dynasty would become even more powerful. I'm going to study alchemy. Don't come to me if there's nothing important. The magic note lord's figure shook slightly, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared. The Tsangji Plain, the Amuka subcontinent, an ancient castle. In the castle, a large family was holding a grand banquet. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng walked out of the void and appeared in the castle. As if they hadn't seen Yang Feng, the people in the banquet still enjoyed the banquet to their heart's content. Yang Feng walked up to an ancient mural and said with a smile, Death Lord, I think you should have woken up. The ancient mural trembled slightly, and a black coffin flew out. The black coffin opened, and the Death Lord, shrouded in dense death qi, slowly walked out of the coffin and looked coldly at Yang Feng. The Death Master said coldly, Devouring Master, what are you here for? Yang Feng uttered with a smile, I came here in hopes that you, Death Lord, will lend me a hand and help me advance to the eternal realm. I can swear that once I advance to the eternal realm, I will go to the depths of the netherworld to help you find the two-life flower and resurrect your wife. The Lord of Death said coldly, Wouldn't it be better for me to advance to the eternal realm and resurrect my wife? Yang Feng said frankly, Your chances are very small. At this moment, my power has already been established, and the entire universe belongs to me. I have over 4 emperors under me and countless allies. The magic note lord has also become my ally. You can't compete with me. At this time, the foundation of the 9th Warlock dynasty established by Yang Feng has been stable, and its influence has spread throughout the universe. Countless rare treasures of heaven and earth are produced from all over the universe and fall into Yang Feng's hands, increasing his influence and strength every day. In terms of power alone, the 9th Warlock dynasty has already surpassed the top 8 Warlock dynasties of the human race. The Death Lord was silent for a while before saying unhurriedly, If you can defeat the Transcendent Lord, then we'll talk. Yang Feng responded with a smile. Okay. With a flash of light, the Death Lord entered the black coffin and turned into a stream of light and disappeared. 10 years passed in the blink of an eye. Outside the eternal dueling arena, streaks of light flashed as one terrifying existence after another descended upon this place. With a flash of blue light, the Blue Moon Sea Empress appeared in the void. She scanned the surroundings with her tremendous soul force, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with light. She tore open the void with her hands and stepped into a dark space. In that dark space there are 2 people sitting. They are the Withering Flame Lord and the Whirlwind Lord. Among the 5 emperors allied with Yang Feng, the Blue Moon Sea Empress, the Withering Flame Lord, and the Whirlwind Lord formed a small alliance, vaguely contending with the first Demon Lord, Yang Feng, and the Azure Dragon Emperor. Blue Moon Sea Empress, you've become stronger again. Countless runes flickered in the eyes of the Withering Flame Lord, and he took a deep look at the Blue Moon Sea Empress with enigmatic light in his eyes. The Blue Moon Sea Empress uttered with a sweet smile, There are countless resources in the twin cosmos flower world, including treasures of heaven and earth useful to emperors. We have all benefited greatly, but the greatest benefit has been obtained by that person. The Withering Flame Lord and the Whirlwind Lord fell silent when they heard that, and their eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. Although the twin cosmos flower world is said to be shared by the 6 races, but in fact, it is dominated by the Devour dynasty. The Withering Flame Lord and the other 4 emperors have indeed obtained a lot of precious treasures of heaven and earth, But Yang Feng has occupied even more of them. In the decisive battle with the Gamana Universe's expeditionary army, it was the Devour dynasty that defeated the Gamana Universe's expeditionary army by itself. Now that the Devour dynasty has occupied the twin cosmos flower world, the other emperors can only acquiesce to this fact. The Withering Flame Lord uttered unhurriedly. I wonder how powerful he is now. After this battle, we will know how powerful he has become. Didn't so many emperors gather here to witness this amazing battle? The Blue Moon Sea Empress looked into the void, and mysterious runes appeared in her eyes. Even though she used the supreme ability of the Sea Emperor Divine Pupils, but she can still only vaguely see a few blurry Empyrean barriers around the eternal arena. The Whirlwind Lord uttered, "They're here." Suns emerged in the distance and got closer and closer, for quasi-Empyrean rank transcendents carrying a gold throne strode over. There are 36 suns inlaid on the gold throne, each of which radiates dazzling sunlight. If anyone below the Moonlight Warlock rank looks directly at the Transcendent Lord sitting on the gold throne, they will be blinded and their soul will be injured. Transcendent Lord, Third Warlock Emperor, one of the strongest human Warlock Emperors. If we disregard secret treasures, then the Transcendent Lord is definitely the strongest human Warlock Emperor. Gazes from all directions focused on the Lord of Demon Gods. They were filled with fear, admiration, fear, and many other complicated emotions. The human race dominated the universe with secret treasures. The Time Lord mastered the invincible secret method spacetime walk with the Wheel of Time. He was unparalleled in the world, and he killed archgod emperors. The other warlock emperors relied on secret treasures that matched their path to suppress other emperors. Among the 8 warlock emperors, although the Transcendent Lord has also refined Empyrean-grade secret treasures, but he suppressed other emperors by relying on his own strength, not the power of secret treasures. The Transcendent Lord is also recognized as the strongest human warlock emperor, if he doesn't have a secret treasure. In the void, ripples flickered, and a huge warship with a diameter of 3,000 kilometers flew out. On the deck of the huge warship, there is a person sitting. It is Yang Feng, the Devourer Lord. The 9th Warlock Emperor founded the most powerful human warlock dynasty, the Devour dynasty. The Devourer Lord is the monster most likely to advance to the eternal warlock realm in the universe. There can't be 2 tigers on the same mountain. These 2 most outstanding human geniuses are really going to kill each other. The Devourer Lord is really too powerful. It would be great if he was slain by the Transcendent Lord. The best outcome would be for both sides to suffer. Gazes full of malice focused on Yang Feng. The emperors hoped that Yang Feng would die in the eternal duel arena. Yang Feng took a deep look at the Transcendent Lord and said unhurriedly, "Transcendent Lord, there is no enmity between us. So why do we have to fight to the death in the eternal duel arena? If we join hands, the human race will only prosper. Lord Devourer, I have been invincible all my life. I only have 2 wishes. The first is to advance to the eternal realm. The second is to fight the strongest emperor of the human race to the death. I want to see who is stronger. The Time Lord has died, and the fate of the Taboo Lord is unknown. However, fortunately I still have you. By fighting you, I can fulfill my 2 wishes, so I will never give up. Come on, no more nonsense. As long as you can kill me, your chances of advancing to the eternal warlock realm will increase." The Transcendent Lord looked at Yang Feng with a scorching shade in his eyes, and then his figure fluttered, and he entered the eternal duel arena. "I ran into a battle maniac." Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and entered the eternal duel arena. After the 2 parties signed a contract, countless runes flickered and slowly closed the eternal duel arena. "Devourer Lord, don't let me down too much." The Transcendent Lord's eyes flashed brightly. Without saying any nonsense, he pointed with his hand, and countless mysterious runes flashed on the Transcendent Empyrean imprint in his hand, and a black true dragon flew out from the Transcendent Empyrean imprint, exuding fearsome dragon might. "This is an Empyrean step black true dragon that I killed in the quasi-Empyrean realm. Don't let it defeat you." The Transcendent Lord pointed at Yang Feng. and the black true dragon flew towards Yang Feng with its claws and fangs bared. Chapter 1346. This is a transcendent suppressed by the Transcendent Lord. The Transcendent Lord's transcendent Empyrean imprint is extremely mysterious. Any powerhouse he kills will be taken into the transcendent Empyrean imprint and transformed into a transcendent under his control. How fearsome! Even though the powerhouses he kills are dead, they will still be driven by him. None of the human 9 warlock emperors are simple. The emperors looked at the black true dragon with a dignified look in their eyes. Among the human 9 warlock emperors, each of them has a fearsome invincible secret method. The Time Lord has space-time walk, while the Transcendent Lord has transcendent Empyrean imprint. Any Empyrean killed by the Transcendent Lord will be sealed in the transcendent Empyrean imprint and become a transcendent under the control of the Transcendent Lord. Moreover, as long as someone cultivates the transcendent text and condenses a transcendent Empyrean imprint, once their transcendent Empyrean imprint is taken back by the Transcendent Lord, the power of their transcendent Empyrean imprint will turn into the power of the Transcendent Lord's transcendent Empyrean imprint. Among the human 8 warlock emperors, only the Golem Lord can turn slain Empyrean emperors into living golems and control them. However, he is still a notch below the Transcendent Lord. The eyes of the black true dragon flickered fiercely. True dragon aura permeated it, and it extended its claw. Like a true dragon hunting for food, sealing space and suppressing everything, it clawed at Yang Feng. True dragons are one of the most terrifying extraordinary life forms in the world of warlocks. When a true dragon extends its claw, true spirits retreat. Not many true spirits can resist a true dragon's claw. When the black true dragon's claw was about to hit Yang Feng, a shadow flew out from behind Yang Feng and stabbed at the black true dragon with the spear in its hand. In an instant, the ruler shadow spear, with the power to pierce through everything, pierced through the black true dragon's claw, and a large amount of true dragon Empyrean blood sprinkled in the sky. Shadow Emperor. So strong. How can he be so strong? An invincible overlord. The Shadow Emperor has become an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. How could it be so powerful? This is the Shadow Emperor, one of the 2 strongest emperors under the Lord Devourer. How did he become so powerful? The spectating emperors gasped when they saw this scene. That black true dragon was a true emperor-grade true dragon. Under the nourishment of the demon god Emperor Seal, he became even more terrifying than when he was alive. Such a terrifying true dragon was actually injured by Shadow with a single strike. This could only mean that Shadow's battle prowess had risen to the level of an invincible overlord. The Sea Empress of the Blue Moon gritted her teeth and sighed faintly. It seems that the resources of the Twin Universe flowers have been used on the 2 emperors. The Withering Flame Lord smiled bitterly. Why did the Devourer Lord establish the 9th Warlock Dynasty and occupy the world of Twin Universe flowers? Naturally, it was to obtain more resources and become stronger. If Shadow Emperor is already so powerful, I wonder how powerful Zero Emperor will be. The Whirlwind Lord sighed faintly. An invincible overlord. 1 step slower, every step slower. Slow down. After Yang Feng established the 9th Warlock Dynasty, he gained the upper hand and controlled most of the universe's resources. After the world of Twin Universe flowers fell into Yang Feng's hands, countless precious resources fell into Yang Feng's hands. Coupled with the relics of the Gamana Universe's emperors, Zero and Shadow became so powerful. What amazing alchemy! Devourer Lord, you're really extraordinary. The Transcendent Lord's eyes lit up, and he praised and pointed with a finger, and countless runes shone on the demon god Empyrean imprint. A black Feng Huang, a red fire Qilin, and a white tiger exuding a fierce aura emerged from the demon god Empyrean imprint and fought Shadow. Along with flashes of afterimages, Shadow fought the 4 emperors. Although he still has the upper hand, but he can't kill any of the true spirit transcendent. Devourer Lord, have your Zero Emperor come out. The Transcendent Lord smiled faintly and pointed at the demon god Empyrean imprint. and the demon god Empyrean imprint burst out with resplendent light. A Kuan Pung as large as the sky, a golden-winged Pung shining with bright gold light, a fiend emperor, and 100-armed giant appeared, exuding emperor might and attacked Yangfeng. Amazing, as expected of the Transcendent Lord. He actually has 8 Empyrean rank Transcendent. How fearsome! As expected of the Warlock Emperor of the 3rd Warlock Dynasty. What unparalleled might! As expected of the Lord of Demon Gods, who has crushed all opponents along the way. He dares to challenge the Time Lord and the Taboo Lord. The eyes of the many spectating Empyrean experts flashed with shock. The Transcendent Lord mobilized 8 Empyrean experts at will. This kind of combat power is simply heaven-defying. Many invincible Overlord rank Empyrean experts would die if they encountered the 8 Empyrean experts. The Transcendent text created by the Transcendent Lord is definitely one of the strongest Empyrean texts in the world of warlocks. Spatial ripples flickered, and Zero appeared in front of Yangfeng, exuding endless pride. Zero swung the whip of ruler in her hand, and a terrifying whip image pierced through the sky. The power of stars appeared and lashed at the golden-winged rock. The golden-winged rock was torn apart by Zero's whip, and then the rock was sucked into the whip of the ruler. Mysterious runes flickered as the whip of the ruler frantically devoured the power of the golden-winged rock. After suppressing the golden-winged great rock with a whip, Ling's body shone with countless mysterious runes. Like an invincible demon god, she stepped on the air and waved her fists at the Kuan Pung, the demon emperor, and the Centimanes. Boom, boom, boom. Along with heaven-shaking blasts, Zero faced the 3 Empyrean experts head-on, and blasted the 3 Empyrean ranked Transcendent Lords apart, and Empyrean blood sprinkled in the sky. That's the Zero Emperor. Too strong. This is the Zero Emperor. Too heaven-defying. He has also become an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean. How terrifying. He fought 4 emperors alone, and he even killed 1 and defeated 3. The Zero Emperor is really scary. The Zero Emperor alone is enough to establish an imperial court. The benefits the Devourer Lord obtained from occupying the Twin Universe flowers are too great. Whether it is the Transcendent Lord or the Devourer Lord, they are both freaks. When the Empyrean experts saw how terrifying Zero is, their eyes shimmered with shock. Many Empyrean experts are just as strong as the Empyrean Lords released by the Transcendent Lord. If they face Zero, they will be defeated or even killed within a few moves. Amazing! This is the Zero Emperor. Devourer Lord, your alchemy is really amazing, really perfect. You are worthy of being an enemy, worthy of me going all out. The Transcendent Lord's eyes flickered with a scorching shade, and he pointed at the Transcendent Empyrean imprint. An ray of light entered the imprint. The Transcendent Empyrean imprint burst out with dazzling light, and an 8-headed dragon emperor, exuding invincible Overlord rank breath, flew out from the Transcendent Empyrean imprint. His eyes radiating ferocious light shot towards Zero. The Transcendent Empyrean imprint uttered with a smile. This is the 8-headed dragon emperor, who survived from the Eternal Era. With 8 lives, he once fought with an Eternal Sovereign over the position of Eternal. At the time, it took me great effort to kill him. With him here, the Zero Emperor can't interfere in our decisive battle. The 8-headed dragon emperor flickered fiercely, and the 8 dragon heads manipulated the essences of darkness, light, wind, fire, water, lightning, earth, and chi respectively, and sent them barreling towards Zero. Under the siege of the 8-headed dragon emperor, and the other 3 Empyrean true spirits, the tyrannical Zero fell into a disadvantageous position. The 8-headed dragon emperor, this Empyrean who survived from the Eternal Era, was actually suppressed by the Transcendent Lord. The Transcendent Lord is really fearsome. The Transcendent Lord and the Devourer Lord are both fearsome geniuses. Unfortunately, the Transcendent Lord has a proud and unyielding temperament. Otherwise, if the 2 of them join forces, it would be a disaster. When the Empyreans saw the fierce battle in the Eternal Duel Arena, their minds surged, and their eyes shimmered with apprehension. Whether it is the Transcendent Lord or Yangfeng, the strength they displayed is far beyond their imagination. The Empyreans who used secret methods to hibernate until now are peerless powerhouses of an era. But after seeing this battle, they know that they are far from being the opponent of the Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng. Right now, no one can disturb our battle. Devourer Lord, let's fight. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the Transcendent Lord, and a set of armor engraved with countless transcendent runes appeared on his body. As if an invincible transcendent, he took a step, appeared in front of Yang Feng, cast a secret method, and sent a fist barreling towards Yang Feng. One after another, true dragon phantoms appeared behind the demonic divine lord. A total of 9 true dragon phantoms merged into one and entered the demonic divine lord's body, giving him the power of 9 true dragons in an instant. Fearsome true dragon roars gushed out of the transcendent lord's fist and turned into fearsome sound waves stabbing towards Yang Feng. The might of the transcendent lord's fist even surpasses that of an invincible overlord-ranked true dragon. In the entire human race, only the taboo lord and the transcendent lord can exert dragon force, which is more terrifying than that of true dragons. Okay, let's fight. With scorching fighting spirit in his eyes, Yang Feng sent a fist flying. The essence of power surged, power stars appeared, crushed the sky, and slammed into the Transcendent Lord's fist. You're tuning in to the Li Mei's Wuxia Whispers YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.